Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight, it's time!
Whoa! Welcome, welcome. This is All NFT Gaming. I am the Spiz. Humbly the Spiz. How is everybody doing today? I hope it's going well for you. We got a good one. We're going to do some grinding. I heard Diablo 4 is actually out, but the update's out, man. Like, I can't get some NFTs from said update. Or from the update, I can't get them. I cannot get them from Diablo 4. You know the words. Good Lord. Alright, let's join up with the ANG crew. Or if anyone wants to join in. But you gotta do it. What do we got today? Should we finish that one beforehand? Can we do that one? 9? Fuck that. Let's go do Shoreway. Fluffy Earl, what's going on, brother? How you doing? How you been? Woo! I had a day today, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking, had to drive up to, East Lansing. And, take care. Oh no, we can't use Slenderbone. You gotta go. You get sludge. We had to go up. My wife had a doctor's appointment and in my extra car and got it sent over to the Chevy dealership to sell, and they were gonna assess it. That was 11 days ago, and I never heard from them, but I didn't have any real big concern. It's like, I know they're just gonna put it in the back lot and have no idea what's going on, but I showed up today, and I was like, so I never heard from you guys. What's the assessment? Trying to get rid of this car. And I was met with, what's your name? Let's look it up in the system. Oh, you're not in the system. What's your phone number? Like, oh, that's not in the system. Like, let's go back to service and talk to them. Be like, do you know anything about a 2010 Mercury Mariner? And one of the guys was like, yeah, I have 2 random keys sitting on my desk for the last like 10 days. I don't know what the hell it's for. No one knows whose it is. And it was like, what is going on over here? Like, I talked to you guys when I got it towed to you Told you I wanted to sell it. And that I was going to be gone till the 1st. But we got it done. It's gone. I officially only own 2 cars. Thank God. It was a little ridiculous, though. I'm not going to lie. That end, dealing with the fucking traffic, getting back into my, like, where I live now. Every time we leave the house, somehow we hit, like, total fucking gridlock because we're right by Detroit and Ann Arbor. It's like these major cities, and it's a nightmare. Because what used to be like an hour trip always takes now about an hour and a half of traffic. Get out of here. You're not going to kill me. Has everybody been grinding? Anybody find anything? I've been away all day. Hopefully there's some goodies going on. It's like a hot damn, right damn, goddamn. What is going on? I just spilled a shitload. There we go. We're good. Might have filled it to the brim. Kill him, Easterly Wind Chaser. Good lord. Mario! What's going on, man? How you been? You find anything good lately? I feel like I gotta tone that down a tiny bit. I feel like that's louder. Whatever. We're gonna leave it at that. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah, so I had a nice fun day driving about, I don't know, 3 hours, 20 minutes. Always such a waste of a day. Like, can I get is it so much to ask for a teleporter? Or like a different city scroll, if you will? Sous Chef donated 23 acts of the intolerant, 1 badge of blight, 9 bloody clips, 4 criminal katanas, 7 fortunes warblades, 6 ghost reavers, 1 heart striker, 17 longbows, 10 silver broadaxes, 1 volcanic broadaxe, and 1 wild stones axe back to the loot pool. What does that mean he donated? He just put them up for sale for like dirt cheap? Expand. I gotta get a little bit more than that. Also, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Give it that thumbs up. Takes 2 seconds. I guess he gave it back to LR. It's posted in the announcement, so like back in the pool for us to find. Yeah, get back in the pool. So it was just like he like burned them essentially, right? That's pretty cool. Sous Chef's a real one, man. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. I'd be greedy and I'd give them away. I guess so. I half did my part in some cases where I brought 45 draft winders off of the Engine X market back into the game. And I think 100 longbows. Yeah. Fucking G unit though. Sous chef's always been a real one. I don't got a bad word to say about my man. My favorite was him like joking that he was gonna, we were gonna have the LR meetup and he was gonna cook everything. Like, oh hell yeah. Cause he's a sous chef, if you didn't know. Go get him, Twister. Fuck off. Done. Oh! What's going on, brother?
Just play Diablo.
I like it.
Kind of. Now I'm considering planes on a little LR. I'm a little torn right now.
I mean, I know I'm gonna do... I told my wife, I was like, I gotta do like 2-3 things tomorrow, and then I was like, I'm dead to you. I don't exist. Like, I'm going down and I'm gonna grind the living shit out of Diablo, and that's what me and Jay are gonna stream.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. I went rogue.
That's what I was torn between a rogue and a necro.
Yeah, those were the two I was torn between. I had too much fun as a rogue the last time I did the beta.
I think the rogue can handle its own a lot better because I didn't have problems with killing bosses. I had issues as the necromancer when I didn't have my spawns.
Yeah,
and there are certain points where you can't get
summon.
Yeah, you can't summon, and so I felt like that would be really restrictive to the fact that I would have to play in groups, which I'm like not opposed to, but at the same time, I only have any interest in playing with like you or Jay.
Oh yeah, same here.
Like or like anyone else that's actually playing the game, but I don't want to play with randos.
No. Yeah, that's why I went rogue, because you can do the. It's got two different builds that you can
Black
do. You
Menace
can do the
Mafia!
bow build, and the bow build is great for bosses, and then you can also do the dual blade build, which is amazing for group control. So and bosses as well.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no really bad way to go for the rogue.
Yeah, it's like I think that as a group, having the like necromancer would be really helpful, but
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I don't want to restrict myself to just having to be playing, you know. Ooh.
Yeah, that would be like a third or fourth character, I'm thinking, really, my necro.
I think my necro will be my second.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a close between the mage.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I might be the mage.
Because that was the other one I was also torn between. I was like, well, if I'm not going to do a necro, because it's
If you're going to do the rogue, and we start relatively, like if you're fine partying up with me,
of course,
and like just selectively do the quest if you start at all. But it'd be like, yeah, I'll do a mage for the first time. Inventory full.
God, you should see their cosmetic shop already.
Is it out of control?
It's like Call of Duty out of control.
Yeah, that's what I would have expected.
I mean, World of Warcraft's already like this. What were we expecting?
It's
from
true.
A Blizzard project. Like, come on. They release a new $300 mount every week.
Look, it's totally different, okay?
So now you can, they're all just cosmetic though, like they don't matter at all. They don't, none of it gets you further.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, do you want to look a little bit cooler? But people
Yes.
also will know that you spent the money. It's like,
No.
yeah, I do, yeah. I mean, I do sometimes. So I'll probably buy a couple of cosmetics in this game. I'm sure I will. I'm a whore. Although
You
I'd
do
rather
love-
have money go to LR right now. Really need to save up for some relic.
Yeah.
I got my hydrosphere.
Yeah, very nice. How do you like it? It is a masterful item.
I haven't tried it against the Nether Demon yet, but it's working really well, yeah. I actually ended up giving up on my bronze bounty goal, and I sold all my bronze bounties, and I ended up just like liquidating just a shit ton of stuff I wasn't using in my bank. I spent like an hour going through stuff and selling it.
Oh shit.
And I got up to 650k, and I'm like, that's enough. So I put up a 600k bid and it went right through.
Oh, very nice.
I was so happy because I'm like, God, I hope I don't regret this and nobody's even selling one.
I mean, Hydrosphere is so good.
It is.
Like, it's just, you're essentially invincible for
'Cause I
like
also
45
have the shit
seconds.
now to build one when I do get to 40,000.
You have a
and I'm
silver
only
ring?
6,000.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
expensive one?
Yeah, I've got the silver ring and the other thing. I've got both. So I can make one as soon as I get to 40,000, and I'm only 6,000 from 40,000. So like, I find a couple silvers and a gold, and I can just make another and sell it. Get my
Boom.
money back. And I bet you the price will be up.
Boom, baby!
Because the prices on all those virtuals are only going up.
So, we also tonight have to have, I would like if some people posted some things that you would like addressed when we talk to Cliff. I will say I do not think this talk is going to be public. I am going to try to get approval to record it.
Yeah.
But either way, after it has been done, I will go live and we will then have a discussion of what was what. But this will not be streamed. This won't be a public AMA. Cliff wants a private AMA.
Yeah, I think he just wants just our actual.
Yes, he
opinions
just
on
wants to
what's
be
going
like
on.
But so what that means to me is that I want to hear from everybody else on, tell me what you want addressed, if anything. Aya also is someone that you can talk to and ask these things. She's been gathering questions, but I know what I want to talk about. But it's like, yeah, what we'll give you a breakdown of everything after it happens.
It'll be good.
So if you want to have some type of input or have a question that you don't think that we've generally talked about, or a point, or what the hell ever. Like, if you want to ask, is a pet gonna actually poop real gold that you can pick up in the game? I may not ask him, but at least, send it to us. Like,
If you want to know,
you can post it also on the ANG Lost Relics general thing. Just preface it by a question I want answered. But, yeah. I know what I want to ask. I know that everyone on the team is going to have something that they want to ask, but we may not necessarily be addressing anything that you guys want to ask. Or like I mean, obviously we're going to address most of what you guys want to ask, in my opinion. But we might be missing something that you guys want to address. So if there is something, say it. Tell us, and yeah, we'll go from there. Where is the giveaway tab? There you are, you dirtbag. Refresh. There we go. Alright. Oh! Well, due to a misclick, it's 500. It was supposed to be a little less, but that's okay. Make a purchase at the Emporium. Let's go buy literally nothing. Let's go buy an apple. And then let's roll the die, baby! So, we said a while ago, too, that we were going to do the Tournament of Champions hosted by ANG. We still are going to do that, but obviously we are working with a drastically different beast than we were previously before. So, I'm going to say that realistically I would expect to give this, I don't know. What does everybody else think? I think realistically, like, maybe
I don't know how many more patches could be planned. Like, we don't
but
know
that's
how
what I
many
mean.
more...
Like, if we're going to have a meeting, I don't want to do any planning for the Tournament of Champions until after the meeting, because things are probably going to change. That's, I assume, the point of the meeting is to see what direction things should be going. And I would guess maybe 6 weeks. I would think there would be some leveling out of what goes on with the mechanics of everything. And then we will still do the Tournament of Champions. It's just, everything's so different. It doesn't, everything that I designed and I helped with doesn't translate the way that it did. So, we need to let the system settle, and then we will do this tournament. But we do have, I think it's a total of 25,000 Shadowstones in prizes, and the winners can pick theirs. It's not like there's a pool. And it's like, as the first week goes, the champions are allowed to get first pick. And then so on. And so there's also the fun of versatility of what are you going to choose? You're not guaranteed to have to get this item. Like, you know, if you wanted the first place item in previous tournaments and you didn't need the second or third place item, it was like, if you didn't make first place, a little bit of a bummer. The way ours are going to work is that you have a pool to choose from. Only first players can choose from the first player pool. Only second places can choose from the second place pool, and so on. It's trying to make it so that if you don't have good items, you can have the equal chance with everybody else. And we don't know how to do that anymore.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. It's because relics are going to have new values now.
Exactly. Like, the entire system that we based everything off of, like, because there was some good time spent in making sure that it was, like, I didn't want the fact that it's, like, at the time I had, what, like, 1.3 million Shadowstone value in my stash.
Yeah.
I should not have a super large advantage over you. Maybe a tiny bit, but not a large advantage. And so the system was built in the sense of trying to combat that, but it's all shot up in the loop with everything being as different as it is now. but I'd rather have the game be in the state that it is. What the hell message was that?
Yeah, I think this is even a better
Items
format
donated.
for Tournament of the Champions.
Oh yeah, I had to turn off. I forgot I was recording and I couldn't have people's text there. I just realized I've probably been playing like 2 or 3 days without having text on.
Are more people donating things to the loot pool?
Yeah, give me some bronze beast bounties. I'll take it. Come on. Nope. Cock and balls. That was not what I wanted. What do we got? Slay monsters using a ranged weapon? Oh my god. No thank you. Let's go finish out this bronze bounty chest and open it. So I can get a God Slayer. Cause a little birdie told me the next one I open is gonna be a Transcendent.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah. Actually, wait a minute. How much are they to buy?
Probably like, what, 20 bucks?
No, I mean, fucking. Wait, where's the sales?
Bounties?
Yeah.
Bounty chests are going up significantly because people are now paying up to 200,000 just to do a gold bounty.
I can't even use the marketplace. The guy's not even there.
That I've never had that problem.
It just happened repeatedly.
You have to log out and log back in to fix it.
What? Do I really?
Yeah. And like I've never run into it, but a lot of other people keep running into that issue.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Return to main menu.
Yeah, you don't. That's all you have to do is just make it.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Oh, look who's back. Nice of you to join us, sir.
He was on lunch break, bro. God.
I'm pretty pissed off. Only 5,000?
It's a one-man business, okay? Give him a break. Just so needy. I don't want to say. I never wanted to say it, Spiz. This is why we don't have more friends.
Wait, what does this mean? Edit now? Oh, it just lets me take them.
Hello, boys.
What's up?
Nothing much. How are you guys?
Not bad. Not bad. I had an interesting day. The bees won today. I will say that.
They won?
Yeah, I went to war with those carpenter bees today. The ones that are eating
And
my
they
deck.
won.
They won. Like, bees won, Spizzo 0.
What happened? That they won?
Well, I'm trying to defend my deck, and my wife was like, vinegar, they hate vinegar. They don't like vinegar. That's for fucking damn sure. Like, I sprayed it up on, like, the holes that they're, like, digging through and boring through. No, like, they don't, because they're bumblebees. Like, I'm not scared of bumblebees in that sense, because bumblebees have to, like, situate themselves, and then...
Yeah.
And then they'll fuck you up.
Yeah, you can usually tell when they're about to strike.
That and it's just like, I'll punch a bee in its face, okay? And...
Oh.
Well, we used to fuck... Like, I'm not afraid of them, because, like, when we were in elementary school, you used to catch bumblebees in the dandelions, and you grab them, and as long as you shook them in your hand, they couldn't sting you, and you'd shake them and shake them and shake them, and you'd throw them in someone's desk and then close the desk.
And
then they'd open.
Dad used to do that.
So
He'd be like, "These don't sting," and he'd grab them and just shake them and prove a point to my dad as a kid. My dad would always bring that up.
they won't, because they have to like really situate because they're too top heavy or something. But so we were like spraying all this stuff, and they don't like it. That's for sure. They leave. And they come back and kind of like start to go in and then come back out and like shake it off, and it was just like, this isn't working. Like, what do I have? And I started to look it up, and it's like, I need boric acid is what I need. And I'm gonna go get boric acid tomorrow, and I just have to mix it 3 parts water, 1 part boric acid, and if I spray it into all those holes, it won't kill the dogs if they try to lick it up, because they need like a massive amount of it to do damage to them, and it poisons them. But I also looked up that apparently if I did nothing, it would not change the structural integrity of my deck, which I just don't believe. They were like, they're not like termites. It was like they weirdly decide that they've harvested enough, and they move on. Termites will like eat everything, but apparently it doesn't matter if there's 1 or 250 of them on your deck boring holes. They will not bore close enough to each other that it actually changes the structural integrity of a deck. And I'm like, I don't believe that, but I looked it up 4 other different ways, and that's what it said. Which, okay, like, I guess there's like an instinct, like, because there are no 2 holes very close to each other. There are a lot of holes, but every single one of them has at least 6 to 8 inches between them. But we're opening 25 Broad's chests right now. We've opened 2. We got a Goodman goggles, a Kiku feather, papyrus scroll. What do we got? Gold.
Where the fuck are our cosmetics?
Gold. Kiku.
Oh, they're in the
Kiku.
wardrobe.
Papyrus. Papyrus. What are you? Nightfire Nugget. I'll take that. Ancient Flask. Gold. Ancient Flask. Kiku. Sorry, I got all worked up thinking about bumblebees destroying my deck. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Been playing at all?
No.
Are you playing now?
No.
Oh, you working?
Yeah, I'm working.
Fair enough. Gotta do it. What do we got? Kiku. Papyrus. The fuck is that? Oh, a blockchain. Oh, Rust Barrel Grains. Eat it. Everybody wishes they had that. Flask. Scroll.
My cute little wolf that I can put on.
Kiku. 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 Fucking Kiku. Flask. Gold. Papyrus. Papyrus. We did get a fucking blockchain though. I'm gonna take that. I didn't even have that one before. Let's go. I wish that was like a that's how you lost relics, but it really wasn't. So we're not gonna do that.
But I won't do that.
Why am I? Take it easy, game. You're acting crazy right now. Alright, I need some consumables. Oh my god, I hate this song so much. Every time it comes up. Get out of here. It's like 15 minutes long too. It's like, shave your waist. Grab that hip. Dance. Just dance. Shave it, right? Like, what are you talking about? I hate it.
generic sounds.
The next one is like almost exactly like it. Get out of here. Going back to old school, my ass. Make love,
like
no.
AI generated music.
No. All right, we're going. We're
Like
switching
adjective,
it up.
pronoun.
Okay.
Adjective, pronoun. Dance.
I'm very upset right now. This is I'm gonna put a formal complaint into artist.io. Like, come on now. I like that one. One of the titles was just "fuck you." Like, oh my god. Yeah, no, come on now. Well, thank you, Ganyu. I don't know if it's worth it to do some of these. I feel like it's more worth it to sell these motherfuckers. Yeah, I gotta do this shadow blade.
Silvers are where it's at, but
Is it?
no one's selling silvers.
No, they're not. Hey, look at my stream.
What?
What was that?
What did you just say?
I don't know
I
what
got a
just
little
happened.
pet wolf on my back for hitting level 20 in
Oh.
the beta.
Oh
I found
Jesus!
out how
I
to
was like,
equip
that was
him.
such a weird.
I'm sorry. He's just
That
so
was
cute.
so very interesting how you requested that I look at something of
I'm-
yours.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like secretly hoping that the horn is like not prominent or that cool at all. That you guys got from, because I wanted the wolf we all got, you know,
Yeah.
and I was like
Oh,
so
yeah, you
set
didn't
ready
get
to
the
rock,
horn?
and I didn't get the fucking horn because it was just like
So I felt so bad for you.
I was like, what the
dude.
fuck? Like, it said it was going till the end of Sunday.
No, it was technically, but it had a 3-hour
Yeah, I
interval and
didn't.
then
I
it
had
ended
no fucking
literally.
clue. I got
It was,
hosed.
as soon as it started, it was 3 hours intervals, and then it was done.
I didn't care that much because I was like, I wanted the little doggy.
Yeah, the wolf.
No,
pup
no,
was
that
the
was
one
that
I
was the
wanted.
one that I wanted. But
After I had died twice to the world boss, I honestly thought I wasn't gonna get it. And then someone was like, "Go to tier 1. Do not do this in tier 2." And I'm like, "Really?" So I switched it to tier 2 or tier 1, and yeah, we just stopped it.
with Ash. All right.
But yeah, the wolf was definitely.
Yeah, that was the one that like I actually wanted. I think I assumed it was also going to be a little bit more prominent just because it was
It's
during the
prominent. It's on your
schedule.
back.
Yeah, like the scheduled time
Here, I'll send you
rather
a
than the.
picture in Discord right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just equipped it. That's what it looks like. It's a cute little pup. Look at it. And it moves around and
Little
snuggles.
Little pup.
Also, did you listen
Look
to
at
the
it.
new Prof song?
I did not.
Also, did you look at that trailer for that movie Sisu I showed you?
Oh yeah, actually, me and my wife almost ordered that today. I had been looking at it
Watch
for a
it.
little bit.
Watch it.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to see a bunch of Nazis
Nazis
get
getting
fucked
killed?
up? Yeah, like,
Right?
and like not just fucked up, like epically
Blown to
B
bits.
movie fucked up, like someone that has a hatchet hanging onto the bottom of a plane, taking down like people fucked up.
Right? Oh my god, yeah. I actually watched it. Did you like it?
It was great.
B movie style is not for everybody.
It wasn't really.
I don't.
B-movie.
Wouldn't call that a B movie.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
In any
there's
shape or
a
form.
no. Let's be fair. It's evolved a little bit in its era because shooting in high quality is cheap. But B movie, as in like you're hanging on the bottom of a plane.
There is that,
With a
but
hatchet.
there's also weirdly good cinematography in the film.
Oh yeah, no, it looked really good. Like, and I heard it's very good.
Yeah, like it didn't give me like I know what you mean by new generation B-movie vibes, but I still have to say it really didn't get that off.
It looks like it's one of those weird, like it's like an A minus.
It was just, yeah, it's like...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's a B movie,
Or
it's a
like
B
a
movie,
B,
and an A
yeah.
movie's an A movie.
It's probably like an A minus. Yeah, right. Because it was pretty short, too. It was like an hour and 20 minutes. It wasn't long.
Yeah, I thought it was like 97, and that means that it would probably be an hour and 20 of actual movie.
It wasn't long, but it was good. Like, I'm like, my grandpa loves those types of movies. So next time I go see my grandpa, I'm gonna show him that shit.
Dominate it. Oh,
Yeah.
let me finish. Okay.
Because it's like, he fucking loves those movies. It's like, Grandpa, you wanna watch a bunch of Nazis get blown out? Yeah.
I remember back in
Well, usually the question is, Grandpa, you wanna get high and watch Nazis get blown out? Because that's what Grandpa I come get high with.
I remember being very pleasantly surprised the first time I watched Inglourious Bastards and Hitler got his fucking face blown apart.
Oh my god, I was like, they're not gonna I'm like, they're not gonna kill
I was
Hitler,
like,
bro.
what's happening? Like, yeah, because it was just like, it's a World War II, and it was just like fucking Tarantino, like, very nice.
Yeah, he's like,
I
fuck
did
it,
not
we're
see
killing
that
him.
one coming. Like, I thought he was going to get out of there and everything else was going to hit the fan.
Right? And
But,
it's like, nah, they
Yeah,
got
that's
Hitler.
fun. That's
I
fun.
was like, real? Okay.
I like
I'm
too,
down with
like
that.
in the extras, that one is they're like, why did you choose to change the history? Like, kind of, he's like, well, just because I really wanted to see Hitler's face get blown off by a machine gun. And it was like, that's
Yeah,
a
'cause
fair
up until
point.
that
That's a
like,
fair
it was
point.
Almost like a viable history movie.
Why not? No, yeah, until,
Hitler gets
but it was just like, it's
Like,
so funny
wait.
because he's like, there's so much stuff that's like period correct
Yeah.
in the entire movie, and like, you know, like the hunter is based off of a real SS like person, and it's like everything else there, and then it was just like, why did you curb it? Like, cause that's the history I wanted to see.
Right.
It's like,
He was like, that was what I just wanted to happen.
It's
so
like,
I made it happen.
I'm on board with that, man.
Like, all right. Good answer.
What a good one though.
It was just like in the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. There's a lot of discrepancies, and even the team that made the movie, they were like, "Listen, we understand the discrepancies. Druids cannot turn into owl bears," and they were like going through all the list of things they did wrong in the movie. But they're like, "But wouldn't it be really cool if they could?" And then nobody complained about that movie.
Can you not hurt them when they're running?
Because, like, even, so the big thing about that movie was the whole cast of the Dungeons and Dragons film. They made them play a full campaign of Dungeons and Dragons. So
You should have made
all
them play like a
understood it.
bunch of campaigns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. So, like,
No, they should.
they
Or
were
hopefully
questioning.
they did.
They were questioning the script as they were playing the game because they were like, "Wait a minute, this can't happen in the world though."
I
And they're
played
like,
a druid.
Listen, I know that, but wouldn't it be a lot cooler if in this scene that chick becomes an owl druid, or what is
Yeah,
it? An
owl bear. Yeah,
And it's like, yeah, that was pretty cool.
it
But-
was very,
And everyone's
very
like,
awesome.
she did too many transformations because apparently you can only do X amount of transformations without rest time or whatever, the D&D universe. And it's like, yeah, but wasn't it cooler to see her do all of them?
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Right. It was pretty much like, they
Yeah.
even admitted it. They were like, we get what we're doing. Like, we know the discrepancies, but it's going to be a lot cooler on film.
It
if we do
was.
it this way.
Anyone
And it
who
was.
didn't see the new Dungeons and Dragons movie,
I haven't seen the last hour yet.
oh, do it. It's
Oh, I
free.
Oh, I have it.
Well, get on it. What are you doing?
I ain't never gonna watch it. We need to finish the last hour.
I liked the weird vampire thing. And from.
Oh, watch this episode.
Yeah.
Your blood is my blood now, motherfucker. Wasn't that the best? Probably the best episode of From yet, right?
I thought it was close. I liked the chaos of the house falling.
Everything, yeah.
The commune, like that, or like the commune, like falling.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of like that one, but I do have to say it was like, it was like, what I took from that was that those things didn't know what happened.
Yeah. Even they
Like,
were
this
confused.
is something new.
Right, so they don't know what it is.
Because it's right, they completely ignored him after that, and we're
Yeah,
just
he
like,
was
what? Like they
I
all
like this
walked
game.
and stared at the fucking body.
They were confused.
Yeah.
They're like, we don't. That's never.
Like, this isn't what's supposed to happen. I also like, too, that the fucking Jerome-looking motherfucker was the one that... Did you watch Gotham?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I saw the dude that died, like the evil guy that died that episode, every time I saw him, I was like, he looked like a fake-ass Jerome.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, he was... Yeah, now we're gonna find out in the morning. Are they vampires? What are they?
So...
We're finally gonna get an answer.
It was ironic because after the last episode, I was talking with my wife and I was like, why don't these people try to, like, what happens if you keep one of them up? Like, what happens, like, where's the offense?
I know, they haven't
Like,
had
I
any
understand,
offense. They've been there
like,
for
so
a
it's like,
year.
I totally get it. They've been there for 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Like, so it's like, I understand months of fear, learning the system. This is
And-
what is going on now. You guys have systems to deal with it. You have these magic rocks that no one apparently was like,
Yeah,
we
now
should
that you
probably
have
look
this
into them.
defense in place, it's like, how can we now go in the offense?
I
when
would
we
be
know
like-
we're safe at night.
Well, the thing that I would say is being like, so we know that they leave and only come at when the sun's gone. Trap
Right.
one.
But what
Trap
happens
one
if
in
they
a
don't
fucking-
make it back to the cave?
That's what I mean. Trap one. And, like, that fucking cage. I thought for sure that cage was in the center of town was going to eventually turn into bait.
Yeah.
And literally have the back end opened up, and because they walk slow and they're predictable.
Yeah. Very.
And
predictable.
bait one through it and then close it off and let it sit there till morning.
And
What happens
watch
to it?
till morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let it sit there. And
But-
keep it like in a, and just throw up a talisman so it can't even get out. Like,
Oh, yeah, after it's in there.
yeah, it would just never be able to escape. And none of the others would be able to help it get out either.
Yeah, no, like, total, like, but yeah, it's like, where is the offense? If anyone wants to know what we're talking about, if you don't constantly watch stream, like, the show From, it's very good. It's like Silent Hill meets Lost.
Lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in a good way. But I
In
mean,
a better
maybe
way,
we're
it
not
does.
really
It gives
sure
you,
yet.
yeah. It's 2 seasons. I mean, it's exactly
hoping.
no.
We're
All right,
really
wait. It's exactly like Lost. We're 2
So far,
seasons in,
yes.
deep 2 seasons in, and we still
And
have a
we
lot more questions than
more
answers.
questions than answers.
Yeah, but it's a fun ride.
But it is by the creators of Lost, and they did promise us that they have learned their lesson from Lost. So that's the most we get. And the Russo brothers are helping.
Yeah, and it does have the Russo brothers. So if you liked Avengers, or
Yeah.
a later Avengers, or Captain America: Civil War. Why did that one not move? Did he get stunned by the skill? Look at this. Oh my god. You're not gonna hit me, but I am gonna hit you.
Wait, who did the Matrix? Wasn't that the Russo brothers?
No, that was the Wachowski brothers turned
Oh.
Wachowski sisters.
What?
Yeah, the newest one, both of them transitioned. They are the Wachowski sisters.
I didn't know that. That's interesting. What a world.
Yeah. What a world indeed. Oh my god, look at that. I just like set it up where they hit me every time. Alright, let's relearn to juggle. You're coming.
I wanna play
You're coming.
before.
You're dead.
Lost Relics just
You're
does
coming.
sound so fun.
Oh, I thought I could dive. I thought it was gonna be cool for the stream. It wasn't.
Did you like the pictures?
I haven't gotten a chance to look at all of them, but I used the last one you sent. That was a banger.
Okay. Some are bangers, some are kind of subpar. I didn't like the quality some of them came out in. But like...
Well, they have to go into tiny JPEGs. They're
Oh,
thumbnails.
So they'll probably be fine then. My main goal was to try and get at least like one of every monster in every dungeon. So I got
that.
like slithers jumping at me and I was like actually taking hits. I was bringing in food and taking hits so I could see what it looked like when they hit you, you know, and like just to
Like
get
when
cool images.
yeah, like when I've like recorded like doing like the fastest man and shit, like those older videos. It was like I'd be able to do it, and then I would. Let me kill you. And then I would go in and do it with a little bit of extra healing and do the F12.
Yeah.
Cause it's terrifying.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
It's terrifying. Like I'm always
I was
fine.
going in tool lists and everything.
Like yeah,
Like,
I'd always be actually fine. Like when I'd be like, oh my god, like I fought something, like hit F12, and they'd be like, oh all right, I'm good. But it's like with the new metric of the game too, you could get the most minor red border warning while doing F12, and
well,
literally.
now it doesn't even show up until.
That's what I mean. Until you're close enough to, like, someone could power hit you and you're done.
Yeah, and you're like already within the like he could be already, and that could be his first swing, and he could have a second swing ready to hit you, and you're like, oh, I'm below health, I'm dead.
Yeah. It's even more terrifying.
It is.
I
Usually
can't
if
handle
you
the
see
smoke
it,
of
it just
the no
means you're
HUD.
dead. That's what I see now. When I see the red, it's like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't take that as a warning anymore. I take that as a, oh, that's probably it, huh? Like, if you go in my history last night, I was trying to do Odin Sphere with my build. I just can't get it. I need a harvester, or at least a pumpkin or something, because it's like fucking crazy there, man. I cannot do them without crazy consumables. So it's gonna be a while before I can go into mythics confidently.
Oh, I don't fuck around with mythics on stream at all. Are you kidding me? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Well, someone showed Spiz
How rude.
Someone showed Jay the build to use for epics. And it's really good, but like you need a pumpkin, a harvester, and then on top of that, it's Doomarok armor. Because a lot of the stuff in there is undead, and then you actually run the undead tome, or whatever that's called. What's that called?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Oh yeah, you run that, and then you run pretty much all damage rings, and then you dominate. But it's like I can't afford those. That's like a $600 build. Give me like 4 months of working it up. But yeah, it's like, give me a bot. Give it. It's not really on my radar. More hoping for an event and good drops.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of killing a feisty pack of wolves, an archer, and oh, there's another archer. What a delight.
Wait, I did something wrong.
Oh, I'm getting dunked on this time. I was a cheddar Kathy though. Fuck you, wolf. I think it's kind of fun engaging a bunch of enemies trying to get the yeah, the timing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I get some of it. Sometimes I don't get it. Either way, we have fun with it. Sir, bitch, yeah. Now you did. Since when do you hit back like that?
Wait.
What's the enemy most people have the hardest time with lately? I mean, other than the bosses, obviously, like the fucking Nether
Honestly,
Demon
yeah,
is a
just for me,
goddamn
it's the
like
goddamn Hell Demon.
a nightmare.
Yeah, mine so far has just been that goddamn Nether Demon. I've got pretty much all the other ones down.
I have a kind of hard time with the Grods,
Yeah, the Grods are a little...
but I haven't prescribed to this whole arrows game yet.
I don't use arrows on the Grods.
I would use arrows on like shit at this point.
But I use arrows on everything else before they get to me. Or to pull aggro.
Really? And you're getting the times you get?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I gotta watch yours a little closer, I guess. I feel like it's just so much quicker to do. Melee.
Oh, it definitely is. I usually still finish them off with melee, but I weaken them until they get to me. Saves time. I don't know. It's been working. That's all I gotta say, I guess. I want a horse.
Oh my god. Get out of here.
Oh, you have to get to the third campaign, the third act to get horses. Cruel fate.
That's not cool. How long does it take to kill things with... Actually, whatever. Come on. Oh, what was that? The worst wolf in the world, dude. Thing. Jump like, what a loser! I really thought I was gonna get some shadow stones from the end of that. But I didn't. Do I want that? Yeah, let's take these. Does everyone do every single one? I'm feeling like I'm doing way too many fucking...
I'm done with bronzes. I've given up on that quest. I'm now only gonna do silvers and golds as they come in. If people want my bronzes, I've been selling them for... I tanked the price down to 2,500. I'm sure I pissed a lot of people off. But I had like 90 I was sitting on, and I didn't want them anymore. I needed the gold now. Because I wanted a hydrosphere last night.
I feel like I want to gamble and buy more chests and open them.
But it's not a bad way to make
get?
money either, technically, if you think about it. If you buy them at 2,500, and then you do the bounty and sell them at 5,000, you're doubling your profits and getting bounty bucks.
It's true. I'm gonna go buy some more. I'm feeling like gambling.
With bronzes?
Yeah, this is why I never have any fucking
Money?
Yep.
You are always broke.
So
Right now, I'm just so worried about my gold for tools.
come on, people sell me some bronze chests. Don't be rude.
I think I sold all mine. You probably just bought what I had listed. I think I had like 10 up. Did you buy more than 10?
I just got 17. Let's go. Let's open these motherfuckers. What the hell? Wait, did I finish that one? noise. Let's go. We're gonna get big money, folks. Flask. Feather. Flask. Feather. Scroll. Scroll. Feather. Oh, that one didn't open. Flask. Flask. Feather. Flask. Gold. Flask. Scroll. Flask. Scroll. Flask. Don't do it. Gold. What the poop? I own way too many Kiku feathers.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get some EXP.
I found cosmetic horse armor. Well, that's kind of cool.
Cosmetic horse armor?
Yeah, I killed an enemy and he dropped a cosmetic horse armor.
So let's see what's going on with my BattleNet. Is he gonna cause problems over here? Oh yeah, I gotta change my pet. This pet won't do its job.
That's what it is.
Come on, you metal dragon. Are you okay, BattleNet? Apparently not.
No, mine was running horrifically slow this morning. It took me like 5 minutes to just get Diablo to start installing.
Didn't they, like, claim to fix this whole...
You would think everything, yes. There's no queue times to get into the servers if that makes you feel any better. I guess all the queue times are now just outside of the servers getting into the Battle.net client.
What is the fucking problem over here?
I don't know what.
Come on, BattleNet.
Blizzard's got issues and I don't got
Still gonna
enough
pop
tissues.
over here. Oh my god, I need to delete my fucking password.
Yeah, it did that to me too. I had to reset my entire password today.
Yeah, what? Why is this taking so long? This is supposed to be like a background thing while I'm fucking grinding.
Right?
What's the
That's
balls?
what I was thinking this morning.
What's
I got up
from
this morning and I was
BattleNet, you
thinking,
dickhole?
I'll just quickly download it, and you know, I'll go to the bathroom, get ready for my morning, and like, I'm sitting here at my computer, and it's like 20 minutes later, I've got Diablo finally installed.
No, I
It's
do
like,
not want an authenticator from you. You don't even authenticate me. Enjoying BattleNet Mobile? No thanks.
Unfortunately, I have that set up, so I had to go through that step too.
Alright, what the fuck is the problem here?
I think because my WoW account was hacked once.
Okay. It seriously is gonna make me change my password?
It made me. I don't know why.
Oh my god. And my computer setup where like half of my like random bullshit isn't authenticated already. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, log in. No, I don't want to log in from this. Get on the app, you stupid asshole. Why are you behaving like such a turd right now, BattleNet? You're supposed to be like the quintessential.
Yeah, they've kind of lost that over time a little bit.
Oh my god, I don't even have like full admin rights, I think, on this this fucking thing. It's like, does it have permission to use this? Like, I said it did. Like, for fuck's sake. What the poop is going on over here? I do have to say, like, it was such a huge fuck up on my end. Reformatting.
Yeah, when you didn't need to.
Yeah.
But honestly, it wasn't, because that would have been one of my first go-tos if I was having computer issues. The last
but
thing
it's
I ever
like-
want to assume is it's a hardware issue.
It's like I made the stupid mistake too, though, of not saving my profile settings. So
that's the stupid mistake, yeah.
everything is like, everything that I log into, I have to redo, and I'm not gonna lie that I use like password encoders. So it's like I have to get them to generate new ones and confirm like every fucking random thing, and it's like you don't realize how many of these things until you forget to do that.
Yeah.
And it's like the first time that I forgot. It's like I copied the entire hard drive, but not the Windows profile. And when I reformatted and reinstalled it, started it all up, and I did not go into the essentially the BIOS files of the profiles when I was copying. Which is a nightmare, but you know.
Such is life.
I was in panic mode. There was a Lost Relics update coming out.
Yeah. It could not have happened literally at a worse time.
Spitting. Oh, Shoreway. Feeling smooth, riding steady. I can't believe some people are running the glass cannon build. It seems like pure fucking madness to me. I get the old system. Do not fully understand the new system of doing that.
Nope, that's the button.
Hey doing over there, Belknap? What are you at? 20%, baby. While I'm streaming. Maybe we'll test the tip of the iceberg tonight. We'll see. We'll see.
Tip of the iceberg.
For some, because Diablo's gonna be installed.
Oh. They've updated a little bit of the story, so watch the new cutscenes in the beginning. They
Maybe if
clearly didn't
we
want to show
do
us
Diablo,
everything.
we'll switch to Twitch. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. How long do we got for the... Ooh. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? So if you're trying to look at that goddamn giveaway shit, this guy comes up here and gives me a little hubbub, a little guff. Thinks he's big. Oh shit. Oh, I was looking for the teleporter. And they were already visible. I'm just like wildly swinging and they're actually visible running towards
Just
me.
standing in front of
Yeah,
you.
like
What are you doing?
they're sitting there being like, what a loser.
They're just like standing at a distance, like, what's he swinging at?
Yeah. Like, man, he's swinging for it.
They really think he's there, doesn't they?
I'm not gonna lie, I go into like half panic swing.
But yeah, if you need any more pictures or anything after you go through mine, just let me know what kind, specifics, and obviously you saw how quick I got those ones out for you. I can do it again.
Yeah, I'll go through them after the stream tonight. Let you know
more than happy.
which ones are winners.
Had a good time doing it, so I will be happy to get you more if you need them. I'm sure like maybe 10 out of the 30 are going to be actual winners, but maybe more.
You're doing a soft sell. You need to be hard selling.
I know. I feel like over half, but I just didn't know what you were all looking for. But you, like you were said, they were mostly
Hey.
just going to be used for thumbnails. So
The janitor. Liquid death. I got you. I actually have a bunch of like water shit. I got my carton of water, but I have a bunch of liquid deaths.
I've had liquid death in a while, mostly because I can't afford it. But
I like them because you can send a bunch of them back in, and they'll give you a coupon for.
well, the first ever
Free
time I
ones.
got liquid death was when they were first doing their beta launch of it, and all you had to do was sign a contract to sell your soul, and they sent you a free case of it.
That's
So I obviously
That's it.
signed that contract. 'Cause
Oh,
I thought
alright,
it was
alright.
I
Hold
thought
on.
it was hilarious.
I only had to sit. Let's go. We're like here on the liquid death. Alright.
Hey because when they originally first came
I almost
out,
got
they were
hit by
like,
lightning waiting, drinking liquid death.
Oh, darn. Don't you still need that?
I do. I have not been, like, struck by lightning. I don't think it's possible anymore.
Would
not
be
buying
mad
it.
If I told you I was hit by lightning the other night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
I already have it.
Well, it's pretty awesome, though. Well, then how do you know
Yeah.
you actually got struck by it?
Because it did damage, and I was set on fire.
Oh. Oh.
And
My,
almost
oh
fucking
my.
killed me because I was at really low health. I wasn't expecting it. I was just standing still, trying to type something out, and all of a sudden I'm hit by lightning.
Like, literally, it lights down. Yeah, no, I haven't yet to get hit by lightning.
But it took me, like I said, a long while. But yeah, people still don't got it yet. So.
I, like, missed out on that whole, when it first came out, right? The fire,
just
you
run
could
into
run
the
through
fire,
it. Like,
yeah.
yeah, and actually get it. And it's like, damn it.
It's like, yeah, I totally would have did that if I knew it was. But nobody, I didn't realize it until after it had been fixed. Somebody had told me that, yeah, that was the way they had gotten it. I was like, what?
Okay, bye. You die. What a fucking chode. What? Fucking beard. I was getting in the way. So when we were up in East Lansing, we had like time to kill while they assessed the Mariner.
Yeah.
And so we went to this taco tequila bar that opened up downtown, and because it's like, I think it's Pride Month, they shut down in East Lansing. There's like a downtown strip, and there's two very close streets that are parallel of each other,
Yeah.
and they will shut down the less busy one of the two, and like there's like hammocks, there's like a shitload of benches, there's like poolside like lounge chairs, there's pool tables and ping pong tables that are just sitting there open for the public to use, and they shut down the street. So the place that we went, Barrio, normally like doesn't have like a patio area, and we had Sam with us, and so we were like, can the dog like be here? And they're like, yeah, we're not busy, like you can have it. And it proceeded to be like me and my wife eating like tacos, having margaritas, while like 4 servers just like circled around and were petting Sam.
Aw.
Like Sam was having like a ball,
Yeah.
but it was like they would leave for a little bit, and like I would look, like Sam's tail would start like wagging like crazy, and I would be like, what's going on? And it's like the servers are all, you know, like motioning towards her, and it's like, you guys can just pet her if you want, she'd love it.
We're good with it.
Yeah. But it's just like so funny, because yeah, anytime the barback showed up though, Sam did not like that barback. She's gonna like hide between my legs, and it's just like, it's fine, no one's gonna kill you, you're the worst guard dog on the planet, thank you.
Right. Protect me.
Yeah, no,
And then I'll get
I'm
around to
here to
protecting
protect
you,
her.
I promise.
Yeah, no, I'm going over that.
Like, I don't think so.
Lightstone, I feel like you should lose 500 health if you get hit. What if you were like in the middle of like dominating, and you had like gotten a blockchain? And since it's totally variable chance,
Right.
you just get fucked? Like, that's a lot of damage, Lightstone.
That's a lot.
I feel like it should be like 50.
I can't remember.
You
what
should
it
have
was.
more than 50 health. Like, running anywhere. 500's a lot. Yeah, Lightstone, I actually was literally just thinking, I don't know if I need... I definitely don't need Screamies. That can go. I feel like I could...
I feel like Screamies are still good in Epic Dungeons.
No, they are, but it's like, I'm leaving right now, okay? Here's what I have. 3 out of 5 Harvester, 8 out of 8 Screamies, 30% on my Scorn, 50% on my Ovirith, and 0% on my Feeble
Oh
Bloodstone.
yeah, you definitely don't need to.
Like, I don't need Screamies at this point. Like, let's put a damage one on
Seal
there.
of the Warden, like.
Brizzy! Yeah, Lightstone, what do you think I should put on?
Maybe if you've got like a damage, a Mark of the True.
That's what I'm thinking is a damage.
Or I would go with a Mark of the True just over Netherband for the simple fact it's always.
I don't know if I still have a Mark of the True. I did a lot in the Purge.
Yeah, I did that one in the Purge. I mean, I did everything in the Purge, but that was a good one.
I feel like Necrofancy.
Yeah, I've heard that's very good. I haven't gotten a chance to try it because I can't afford one and the price keeps going up.
Oh, Robert, you're right. Mario! Mario, you know what to do, please. Post that Discord. Big congrats. We are going to put on the timer, though. I don't know if Mario's still here. Boop. No, we don't need 99 hours. 3 minutes. We need 3 minutes. Mario! Is it still a 30-second delay?
Oh, that's a new enemy. They didn't have those in the beta.
Oh yeah, I can't change it again. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change. God damn it. I didn't add it to the list. Lightstone, don't worry. Also though, Lightstone, I do have times where I think there's a delay and for some reason YouTube decides that it's not live anymore. Like, I just had to click live, and it's not like anything fucking changed. Come on, Mario! You running out of time, brother?
Activate that star power. Get here quick.
Do it! I think I'm going with crit hit damage. Come on. It's not looking good. Mario! It's so close, Robert. Alright.
Cotton Road. Jacob. You know what to do. Big congrats, please. Post that Discord. You got it. I know you can do it. I believe in you.
Damn it. Fucking died.
I'm never a fan when the problem is we can't get the winner.
Yeah.
There it is. I knew it was, but rules are rules. Perfect. All right. You know what? I'm feeling generous tonight. Diablo's coming out. Let's do we are gonna give away 5 hundies.
Woo-hoo.
And I will say we are gonna end them not exactly when they're meant to be ended sometimes. So better keep watch, be vigilant, be ready, be aware. Alright, let's go try this with our necrofancy. Oh damn, why am I not using my, look at it. I mean Ogum in town. Ogum in Talmouth. Sure. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. I feel like Shadowstones are coming soon.
Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
that is fine. How you doing?
Doing all right. Just spoke to the widow of the pilot from our plane crash today. So
Oh, shit.
we're just trying to get things ready for the book that we're gonna write. So we're just
Are you gonna rate it? Or ghost right or what?
I don't know, because my mother seems to think that she.
Chat beat GPT?
No, no, I won't do that. That seems dirty.
Does.
So like I've dabbled in book writing and all that kind of stuff when I was younger, but my mother seems to think that she is going to be able to do it, and I'm like, I don't. Respectfully, I don't think you can. I don't think that the way that it needs to be written, I don't, because it's a lot. It's like 4 different, like stories, like accountings that we are going to try to combine into one book.
Okay.
And so, because we have, the pilot, we have the helicopter pilot, we have, it's a lot.
Oh, I bet.
So,
I was finding it interesting, like not that I would, my personal reading style would not cater to this type of thing, but there are styles where when you have different accounts where what's the one they like famously made it in the Last Duel was the movie of it, but it's a famous like book written when it was going on. The Last Duel of France.
mm-hmm.
and the book is literally the same story told 3 different times from different points of view.
Yeah,
And it's like cold merited as that is. It was like, this is this, this is this, this is this.
right.
And there's nothing else. It's like ambiguously like, what did you think happened?
Right.
Like, these are the accounts. Like, but I think it would be very difficult to do a compilation and be true and not become redundant, you know, like where it's like,
Well, I think
you know, and in the sense of
right.
telling so many stories from different angles, like it's a tough thing to do.
Well, I think
Which
what's
is
going to
why
happen is that it's
Ghostwriter.
not going to be. I think how we're going to write this is that it's not going to be, like where it's a POV of that character.
gonna be
I
like
think that. I think that we're just going to write it with the
that in mind.
experiences documented and worked and woven into the story, and it kind of just be this
What if you
just
did
just a story.
What if you
where-
did a fucking like do a video, like a documentary?
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, so
Both of them are. I mean, both of them are.
yeah, I mean both of them are a lot of work. Unfortunately, because Dave passed away in a plane crash 5 years ago, and the 2 other members of the other, they died like in the early 2000s. So it's kind of like
It's a
my mother,
crazy story.
my
It's like
aunt.
a Netflix one. Netflix would buy that shit as a documentary.
I mean, I'm hoping so. I mean, like,
Because I
it's-
just mean,
here's-
like, I don't know how books go. Like, I know how that would go. If you gave them a sample of something powerful and an overview of what everything was going on and the level of detail that you guys have already gone into, Netflix funds
Yeah, they might
so
just be
much fucking... Like, that's a crazy story.
Yeah, and what
like-
was interesting is that
And you've already done a lot of the backbone of what would normally be the shit that they would tell you to go
Right.
do so that we can know that there's something real here. Like, there's
Oh, yeah, no,
police
I-
reports,
on
there's
my-
all of this shit. You guys have interviews. It's like, I know,
Yeah.
like, the book is like a book. But I do
yeah,
also
I think
know that I know Amazon is, if you just pay them enough money, they'll put it on,
right.
and you can use a sample as leverage for funding very easily. And the story is what it is. I mean, it's like the book. I'm like, yeah. I'm not trying to derail anything. You guys do your book. I'm just saying also that you guys have done a lot of the backbone that would be the general requirements for a production house that's interested in those type of things to actually be like, is this real? You know, 'cause, like, all of these things are all documented already. All of this.
Well,
shit
yeah,
is-
luckily
you guys are
in-
interviewing people, having exclusive
Right.
information already. Like, all the groundwork is done. It's just like redo it with a camera.
Right, yeah. Like today when we were having the conversation with Kathy, she was like, "Oh, I have his journals, and he documented everything that happened
That's
that day."
awesome.
And she's
mean,
like, "What was funny is she was like,
Awesome-
he wrote in
awesome and
2
not
journals,
awesome because he had to do it.
right? But like he had 2 journals." She's like, "I don't know why he wrote the same thing twice, but he did." And she's like, "But one was done in pencil, and that one's fading really fast. You know, it's kind of hard to." And she's like, "Well, I'm just gonna make a photocopy." I mean, Spiz. The thing is that what's unfortunate
Wait.
is that.
What do you think that's about?
What do you mean?
Why 2?
I don't know why too. I think maybe
And
he
there's
probably
no
had misplaced
differentiation
one.
between them? Like, other than
She
one's
said there were
pencil?
she said that there were very slight differences.
Do you think
like,
one
I
was
think
a
that-
draft and one was...
like yeah, or maybe he had misplaced the first one, and then rewrote it so he wouldn't. Because I
Pretty
know
good
that he wanted to
recall,
have
too, if they were, like,
documentation.
super close, but you would
Yeah.
with a traumatic experience.
Yeah, and so she was like, yeah, there weren't really. She's like, they're kind of. She's like, they're basically the same story, you know.
That's a fucking great like hook too for being like a cliffhanger of like a chapter or of an episode and be like, there was a record, but we found out there was a duplicate as well. Ending. And it'd be like, wait, what?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know where that goes, but it's just like, yeah, like that's intriguing as fuck. Why? Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like it was interesting just talking to her because I think I know that she felt the same because when my mom was just kind of like, yeah, when I like when I had my memory loss and my 2-second memory and she was like, what? And my mom was like, yeah, my memory loss and my broken back, my injuries that I sustained in the crash. And she was like, we didn't know you were hurt. I was what?
Huh?
Like I mean, like my mom and I looked at each other. We were like, you didn't know? She's like, no, we didn't know you were hurt. We just kind of thought that you went back to the lower 48 and, went on living.
Keep it on, keep it on.
I was like,
what?
no. Yeah, no. So, so she kind of really, she was like, whoa. And then she was like, and we didn't know you were pregnant. I was like, who? Who gave the accounting? Like, who told the fucking, interviewers, like the reporters for the newspaper?
Yeah.
For the Kodiak Fishery Sun Times location under the sea?
Exclusive news coming in from the Kodiak.
Like, shit. Like, how are they doing? Oh, they're fine. Living life in the lower 48. Well, did anything happen to them? Not really.
That's how we do it on the south side.
Shit.
Okay.
But yeah, she was, but she had, Kathy had mentioned, she's like, yeah, with the injuries that Dave had sustained, and my mom was like, oh yeah, she's like, I had to, because, my older brother was 2 at the time, and his face was just eviscerated. And Kathy's like, oh yeah, his nose was just a piece of skin.
My God.
And she was like, yeah, and she's like, yeah, Dave would tell me. He's like, I was able to stick fingers into my forehead.
Oh my god.
I don't like that.
And I was just like, God damn. He's like, but I would come in and out of consciousness because they were trying to like console and soothe my older brother, So they were singing like nursery rhymes. And he would like come into consciousness, and because my mom had sustained her brain injury, she would forget words. And he would come in and be like, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and then he'd pass back out.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at this shadow blade is stuck on a palm tree.
Oh yeah. But don't die.
Oh, I'm not. He can't hit me.
Oh,
He's
that's
dead
funny.
now.
Oh,
Look at
there
him.
you
Now
go.
he's stuck on it. Look at it. What a loser! He's literally like inside the palm tree, but sorry.
No, that's great.
Well, none of that's very fucking happy, but I gotta get a copy of the book when this comes out, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that we'll definitely, send it out to whoever wants it. But yeah, we want it done right. We don't want to do it quickly. We don't want to, it's like we don't want to take too long, but we don't want to do it so quick because then it's rushed and not, really composed well and shit like that. So it's,
Oh yeah.
But
quality. But yeah, I would make sure to get
But here's my
a
question.
gist of the story, and then whoever's writing, like you said, your mom was gonna try to write it. Let her write it, but have a gist of the story to be like to the publisher, because they may
Right.
request a ghostwriter, and the gist of the story will sell. If it's just like, I don't know what type of I'm not like meaning to judge, but I would say that if something's written poorly and that's the only form, and you don't have a overlapping, like, this is the story and here's how we tell it, they may buy the story, not how you tell it. And if you only deliver how you tell it,
Yeah,
it's a
it was
crazy
interesting.
fucking story.
Yeah, it was interesting because about the book that was written with the accounts
Yeah, but
of
that's bullshit. That's a
two other people.
self-published one.
Right, it is a self-published
But
one.
that's
But
what
it
I
was
mean. Is
interesting.
like, that's small potatoes. That's not what you're going for. That's why you do the gist.
No,
You write
right.
and sell the gist to a publisher.
No, right. It was interesting because I was doing research because I'm like, I don't know how this woman even got whatever, and I found out that her daughter is a romance writer.
Yeah, I remember actually, like, yeah, and you were saying,
And I was like,
there's an erotic
oh.
tone for the
No,
uncle.
but I was like, why would she have this tone in this book? And then I'm like, oh, because her daughter probably helped her write it.
Oh,
So that's why
absolutely.
it has this romantic tone to it. Because all the daughter
yeah.
writes is romance. And the mom's
Like-
never written a book.
Because it's like, technically, I could write a book on it, and I could self-publish it on Amazon, and I'd be like,
Right. Anyone can, self-publish and shit like that. Yeah.
the story of
Right.
Isle Wonderland. Like, and just be like, this is bullshit. What the fuck? But yeah, that's kind of what, like, I assume he did. There's no publisher if that's going on.
Yeah.
Like, no real publisher, I mean.
Yeah.
yeah,
so
it's
I think that I'll have to ask a publisher this question. But since technically 3 people of the 8 are dead, are we not allowed to use their real names if they're
I
dead?
know for, like, screenwriting, if you're writing a personal story and you would like to not include them on any monetary things, only the people that have monetary connections will have their actual names. So if you guys are writing it, you would have your names, and you would slightly change everybody's names, but they would be those characters.
Right.
And
Like
that's
like
the
like
way
what
that would
like
work.
what's
If
like
you
what the person
wanted to
did,
use their names, you would have to pay them.
but they're dead.
You would pay their families. You can tell your story without, like, if you have their interview, let's say, like, if you interview me and I die, and then you want to sell this story that I'm involved in after the fact that we survived, whatever, like, the exact same situation, you would have to contact the family in good faith. You don't legally have to. They would potentially be able to sue you, and that would be in what I know of large deals and stuff like that, it would be a calculable thing. It would be like, we're going to tell a story, and if they sue, we have this amount of money to cut them in, but we don't want to cut them in.
Right.
So we are going to tell the story and slightly change their names. Those are those people. They have legal grounds to sue, but a lot of people don't. And a lot of people don't have the money to sue. It's a gray area. It's like, if you are just trying to get your story out, proceeds should go to all of the families. If you want to make money, which I don't have any issue with, telling your story, contract it out if you have any worry and you want to have a back end of being like, well, everybody got paid. They didn't put everything together. They didn't do all the work. They shouldn't get all the, like, share of the full profit. They got bought out. Or just do it, and if they sue, publishers cover these type of things. Where it's like, if you're doing a true story,
they will cover your end to where they can't win in court. They may force you to change verbiage, nameage, whatever, but
Right.
from what I know of the industry, that's how that would technically work. I don't have any moral dispute, in my personal opinion, with... I would personally be like, I'm gonna do this thing. Can I use this initially? If I made a
Right.
shitload of money, I would kick back people. I would not put that in the contract initially. But I don't, like, you know, it's like, yeah, if you produce a thing, you guys would stand to make, like, the standard op for selling a story for, like, if it was going to be a documentary, it would be like $60,000, $70,000. And they would cover bills and expenses during filming for whatever was going on. Like, if they were following you around type of thing. If you were selling it for a movie, which would be a great movie, because it's absurd. People love wilderness survival, and it's a fucking plane crash in the middle of nowhere. And
Right.
yeah, like, it's a crazy experience. Like, and those would be like 150,000 for a movie, right? With just selling the story. But book rights aren't nearly as volatile as... I would never suggest anybody try to go into the movie rights for anything, because if you tell them a good story and they don't buy it, they just make it. Like, documentary industry can't do that. Like, you know, you can't be like, wow, thank you, Aya. Like, that was a really interesting thing. Our company's going to get back to you after reviewing everything and see what's what. And then we make it. You're going to find out about it very quickly, because the people that
Right.
you were talking to are going to be like, Netflix just talked to me, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can't do that. But, and you can't write a book overnight either, but you can steal an idea in Hollywood real quick. But it'd be a great documentary. Like, that's what I went to school, like, initially. Like, I wanted to make movies, but I found my niche in documentary, like, style
Right.
stuff, and, like, yeah, that would kill. It's got pop, survival, pizzazz. Try, like,
It's got
I mean, I know this is very, like,
it's got pizzazz.
it's
I
very,
love it.
it's very horrible to speak, like, you know, it's like, I know you went through, but you know that I'm not trying to be, like, insulting with it. I'm saying, like, as a product.
No,
'cause
no,
that's
no.
what it
Oh
is.
yeah, no. It's
a
just funny. It's, like, it's
product
got
at the end of
pizzazz.
the
I'm like,
day.
well,
It's
damn.
like,
All right.
this thing, that would sell. Like, if someone gave me that project, I'd be like, I can sell this and get money to make this thing.
Right.
And, you know, it's fucked up, because it's like you went through this horrible experience, but it's, you know,
I mean, it's still
It
a great
is what it
still a
is.
great story though.
yeah. You know,
You know?
that's, the glass is half full, not empty.
Right.
I don't know. It's fucking weird, like, talking about stuff like that, where it's like, I remember meeting my wife's when my wife's parents were both gone at a very young age. Or her aunt, her mom's sister, like, kind of became this, like, motherly figure, and it was like Aunt Dawn. Oh my God, I just lost it. What were we just on?
Your
I
mother,
know.
your mother's aunt. I mean, your wife's aunt. 'Cause she lost her parents young.
Something
Mother
about
figure,
your
and
wife.
like it. I mean, you were
totally
just
gone.
kind of like when I met them, and
It was something to do with what you just said.
I wasn't sure where you were going with it yet, so
oh Jesus, what did I say? Oh gosh, it's been a fucking day. My brain is so tired.
I don't know, same here. I've been driving all goddamn day and all across the fucking city.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
the state, I mean.
yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. Well, hopefully we can remember later.
Yeah, it probably was not that important. I am kind of pleased to say that I finally figured out how to deal with these stupid bomb throwing fuckers.
Bows.
Yeah, you know the ones that throw the bombs?
Yeah, I used a bow on them. I use a bow.
Oh,
until
oh
they're
yeah,
down
yeah,
to
yeah.
their
Okay,
last
yes.
hit.
Thank you, John Bravo. Buying stories for documentaries and it being like where I was saying that
thank
it's off color being like there's a like, you know, this unique story and like some people could view it as a glass half empty like type of deal. And when I met my my wife's like aunt's family, Aunt Dawn's family, they were like talking about like, tell us about your family, blah blah blah, tell us about growing up, like what was, you know, your youth like. And I told them that, like, you know, our family kind of dealt with our own issues. Like, if you had an issue, here's an issue, go deal with it. And, you know, I got, you know, sent to military school and all of this stuff. And they viewed it as this, like, horrid, like, oh my God, I'm so sorry this happened to you. But it's like, I don't view it as that in any way, shape, or form. Like, I view it as, like, you know, this happened, and
Right.
I choose to take good out of that. Like, and yeah, it's like the duality that goes into this, like, perception of the experience, where, you know, as crazy as it can sound, it's like being shipped off and dropped into violence alone. Like, don't ever want to do it again, but it's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Right.
And it's like this thing where we're, you know, talking about this traumatic experience and shit, but at the end of the day, I don't feel like you view it as this thing to be boo-hoo me. It's kind of like, I survived this shit. Like, this is the mentality, like, or at least I could be wrong, but that's how I view it, and why I would do this thing, where it's like someone could view something as horrid, but it depends on how it changes you. You know?
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, it totally does. Yeah, I just, I think that we'll just there's gonna be a lot of different avenues, because we want it kind of done in different forms. We don't want it to just be a book. I mean, because, you know, I've always said ever since I was little that it would, you know, make a great movie. So
Don't do a movie till there's a book.
and that's
'Cause
what
then
I
you can
and that was
sue.
another thing, is that, like, we have to have a book before we have any kind of whatever film, like, made for TV movie or whatever the hell it
Oh
is.
my God,
we have to
never.
have.
Never sell your shit to, like, Lifetime or something
No,
like that.
not to Lifetime. No.
Like, the struggle. Like, no, we don't do that. Good stories don't go to TV. I honestly think too that, like, I feel like we're in the age of the documentary. Like, when I was in college, no one fucking watched documentaries. No one.
Yeah.
Right,
And
yeah.
I watched them all the goddamn time. I loved them. I was like, if I was like enthralled by them, but it'd be like, I love the fact that if you make a good documentary, I could make a documentary about, like, how to make a Zippo, like, lighter. Like, the history of Zippos, why they're a Zippo, and if you make it good, it'll be like, bro, I just, like, watched this documentary on Zippos that'll, like, blow your mind. Like, it'll be the stupidest thing. Like, I'll watch something and be like, I watched this documentary on sea mollusks. Bro, it's a fucking hard life, man.
you gotta watch this shit. It's heavy. Like, it's some, like, good shit. Like, you can make the stupidest shit. Like, I have watched full 2-hour documentaries enthralled and then wanted to talk about, like, exotic Egyptian vase, like black market. Like people that make fake Egyptian vases. Like, that are supposed to be from the Pyramid Age. Like, you know, yeah.
Right.
And
Ancient
it's just like,
Egypt
if
and-
you fucking make it good in any goddamn subject, is enthralling to me, at least personally. And no one was watching documentaries. And now
Right,
it's like,
yeah. Now
Netflix
now it
half
is,
and half
yeah.
releasing bullshit
Yes.
shows that get canceled in one season.
Yeah.
Movies that do decent and they say are the #1 in the country because Netflix produced them and they just released that week. And then murder and, like, weird story documentaries of darker sides of humanity. And it's just like,
That's what I've been
like, the
watching.
age of the fucking documentary is here, and it's just like, it's so good. It's always been so good. And there's, like, my favorite too is that everybody that likes documentaries now that was not watching them back in, like, 2010 or 2005, there are so many insane documentaries that are just like I think one of the wildest ones I will always say is back before Vice News got hyper political. Like, when Vice News got bought, like, how they got bought by HBO is because all they used to do was tell stories that were not being told.
Right.
They weren't political in nature, they were just crazy stories. And so one of them is this documentary, and it's Vice News's story on the warlords of Africa, and it's after this 25-year civil war gets ended in, I forget what country. I think it's Monrovia. Yes, it's Monrovia, which is the poorest country in the world, which is also has this fucked up history that President Monroe is why, like, the U.S. President Monroe is why it's named Monrovia, because when he became president, he paid for any freed slave to get a free trip back to Africa and drop them off in Monrovia, and they quickly did what they escaped to everybody, and it just collapsed everything. There's never been a stable government. And they go there, and those warlords during this time were like, there's this guy, General Butt Naked.
Yeah,
And
they
he
did
used
that
to
in
get
the Book of
naked,
Mormon.
and he would eat the hearts, like, of his enemies. And they were like, what happened to all these people during this, like, hardcore bloodshed that went on in the Civil War? People are doing the horriblest things to each other. And they go meet up with these people, and all of the generals are alive. And all of them are doing the most, like, stranger and stranger things. General Butt Naked is a priest.
Yeah.
And the people that one of his congregation is the father of someone he ate. And they're like, he's a changed man and blah, blah, blah. And they are acting like they changed. Like, they give them money and they give it back to everybody and everything like that. But it's like the wildest fucking, like, if you ever think you have it bad, watch that fucking documentary and you see how these people live and what is going on a regular basis and what they say in this documentary. Like, the percentage of people that have eaten human being by the age of 18 is alarming. Because that's what's there. It's like crazy. Nothing like anything that goes on like nowadays. The serial killer documentaries are like, they're heavy as fuck. But the warlords of Africa is like, what? It just gets more what? And it's like, yeah, you guys have been like, those were the, if you like documentaries now, those were the only ones getting made back then. Were the ones that were like, are you kidding me? Like, this is the wildest thing I've ever heard.
Like, this stuff is even going on?
Like,
I'm living
yes.
in this world?
Like, it changes your perspective.
One of the ones that does make me laugh, though, that's actually kind of a fun ride, is the Cocaine Cowboys.
Oh, I love the Cocaine Cowboys. I've watched that documentary
There's like
so many times.
4 seasons of them, of this or 4 issues of this documentary, and they are still riding strong, riding hard, and living
Netflix
the best
has
life.
their own one.
Yeah, like it's kind of wild. But
yeah, it's a good show about Sal and
the age of the documentary
the
is birth.
speedboat runner dudes.
The thing that also pisses me off, though, that actually really pisses me off, is the fact that with the age of the documentary has come the age of the crypto and crypto gaming is shit documentaries.
Yeah.
There are no fucking major documentaries that talk about the
How good
long-term
what it's
values
doing.
of this shit.
Yeah,
All
nothing
they
there-
talk about is shilling this regular bullshit of the idea that it's a scam. It's all they're going to get you. And my favorite, too, is that these documentaries use Warren Buffett and old money fucking people and sit there and they're like, if you knew who controlled Bitcoin, you wouldn't support it. And it's like, well, I know who controls the stock market. It's you. And I don't buy it. It's like, well, I'd rather take the mystery deal than the already fucked deal. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's so annoying that there aren't any super pro.
No, they're all about rug pulls. Every single one is only about a rug pull or somebody going missing or how it's some
No,
kind of-
exactly. It's all I understand. So with documentary making, you need a subject that's deep and heavy, and then you need a catalyst. Like, that's what you need, and then you have it. That catalyst
Right.
can happen any time after you already have that subject and you're there. But you need something to happen. Like, other than just talking to them. If you want to do a talking deal, then you're going to just have to deal with previous statistics of the catalyst, and that's where your catalyst is. The best documentaries are the ones like everyone was enthralled, as stupid as it is, like Tiger King and all of this
Yeah.
shit, is because while the documentary was being made, the catalyst appeared. That's the best case scenario. And it's kind of fucked up if you go into making documentaries, you want it to happen, and you film all of this stuff because you think there's an implosion coming. And, like, there's shady shit that goes on behind the scenes with documentaries as well. But it's like, you need the explosion. And there have been so many bad examples of explosions for a pro blockchain documentary. Like, because it's like, what? Axie Infinity, the largest game in the history of blockchain gaming. They left the back door open.
Yeah.
Come on. What else do we have after that? You have Splinterlands that ended up being, it was like Gods Unchained, but it turned out to be super shitty because eventually, given enough time, they got greedy, just like everybody says the blockchain industry is.
They
It's
added
all a
land.
grab.
They added
They started.
land.
No, it's not even the land. They added a factor to where it's like, if you had like, let's say, hey man, you had a deck that was valued at 60, whatever that metric is, and you qualified for the 80 bracket, you can't play.
No, I know. I played Splinterlands.
That's a fucking cash grab that happens. And then, yeah, it's like, we don't have good examples. It's like, I wish that there was marketing for shit like Lost Relics or Gods Unchained had, if someone would put like 50 grand into marketing for that year, Gods Unchained would start to become like a bigger thing and people would be like, this fucking makes sense. Blockchain isn't that bad. It's annoying as shit that everything that comes out on the general public basis is fuck blockchain. Or get money quick with blockchain. And then we have
That
people
is
that
one
show
or the
up as
other.
well are like, how much money can I make playing Lost Relics? And it's like, I understand wanting to have that question answered, but you're already here for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
It's a game and you get to win. Not what am I going to win with this game?
And how long will it take me?
it's just a little annoying where, yeah, the best example of what blockchain is that documentary on Netflix that talks about when the GameStop situation. And it's not actually like blockchain based, but it's like that's what the blockchain mentality is. Like this fuck you guys with this bullshit system that you've already rigged. So I was very proud. My wife was like, with all the banks failing, like, do you think it's smart if we put a lot into the general market? It's like, I don't want to say it, but nope, I don't. John Bravo, I think part of my life would make a good video documentary. I was at 2 different homes / murder scenes within 2 to 3 hours of murder happening.
Whoa.
Besides the numerous of friends who were murdered. What? You gotta expand, brother. You gotta expand. I will say that one of my friends in college, she convinced her dad to buy this house in Lansing on High Street. I think I've told this story before, but where one day I came over to like hang out, and there were like police everywhere and like CSI and an ambulance and stuff, and they're like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I'm just here to see my friends that live right there." And they're like, "All right, like, just go into the house, like, stay in there." And it's like, what is going on? And it was like, there had been a stink in the neighborhood, and we thought an animal died near, like, the house, and we couldn't find it. Nope. There was a 6-week-old dead body.
Oh.
Across the street in a house that no one was supposed to be renting, and they were like, it's a drug deal gone bad because there was a dealer living there. Well, yeah, living there, but not legally living there. But it was like
Occupying that area.
I was like cracking up too, because this is actually the reason why I like distinctly reminisce other than that, because it's like I wasn't experiencing any of this. But it was like we definitely smelled rot like during that time period. But I remember she was like, "We're getting ready to sell it," and I was like, "Good luck now." Like, and she was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "What are you gonna tell people?" Like, and she's like, "What? Like, it's not that bad of a neighborhood." It's like, there was a dead body across the street, like literally across the street. Like, what do you mean it's a good neighborhood? Like, you're not gonna be able to sell this house quick. You're gonna have to convince someone to buy this fucking house or sell it for dirt cheap. It's like, it still smells like body. But gross.
Gross.
I have stories to share, but I'm just like, I don't know. I think it would be so depressing.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna change this space here. Do you guys know the game Password?
I mean, I know the
Like
game code names, but I don't.
Where it's like, there's a password, and you're allowed to say one word, and then the person can guess one word, and then if they get it wrong, you know, there's another word. You're just supposed to be able to get it in the shortest amount of time.
Right, but isn't it like supposed to be like something simple, like egg?
It's very, yes, it's
And so
always
you would
something
say
similar.
chicken.
Yes, sure. Or you could say
Right.
shell.
Right.
Or breakfast.
Right.
Like, you
Right.
know, like whatever. Yeah.
Yes,
But it's like, it's
yes,
simple.
yes.
It's not hyper specific. It's always like a basic fucking thing. We should come up with a version of that for Lost Relics. Lost Relics password.
Okay. All right.
I think that would be fun. I mean, maybe not.
I mean, there's so much that could.
That's one. Yeah, it's like it's so hyper specific. Yeah. All right, wait. Oh no, someone's coming after me. Where are you? There you are. You piece of trash. Yeah, now you're dead. John Bravo says, one house was owned by a resident / coffee shop owner who sold blow on the side. The other was a quadriplegic who was murdered by his own brother. Oh my god. God damn. I mean, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
They say.
Talk to Aya. Aya's a heavy dealer in the Vegas area.
I didn't know that.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, my daddy did coke for a little bit, so I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that you were the Tony Montana of Vegas.
Oh yeah, no one fucks with me.
I believe it. It's fucking
You want the
HR,
bad guy?
bitch. I'm HR, bitch, and then you just shoot. Whoa! You boys are getting a little feisty, but you're dropping. Okay, well you're both dead. All right, whatever. I was gonna say dropping like flies, but they fucked me up a little bit. Did I tell you the trash man that I yelled at the condo got
You yelled
me
at the
one
trash
more?
Man?
You remember like there's.
Oh,
that
you mean the dude that was always
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kept
yeah,
tabs
yeah,
on your
yeah.
trash?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
He got me
yes.
one more time before I sold the
Oh,
condo.
did he?
He did.
Did he really?
So, we had a door that we replaced that was like fucked up, and I was like, I don't want to take this to the dump. I'm just gonna put it in the basement. Actually, now that I think about it, I never dealt with it. But then kiss my ass too. But so we moved the door downstairs, and I put it in the trash room. Cause it's like people have put couches in there before. Like, I felt like I was gonna be fine. I got this like call from the building manager, and it was like, so-and-so from downstairs, like, said that this door showed up. Is this yours? And it was like, I know that they already sent me a picture of my balcony, which the door was on, like, earlier. And I was like, yeah, that's mine. I just thought it was the large area pickup. They're like, we don't have that. Like, so you should probably deal with this. And I was like, alright, I'll call a pickup agency, like, real quick. Even though, like, I looked at the contract when we were selling too. Like, there's large pickup. So I actually don't feel that bad now that I'm talking about it. Because that was on there. But he fucking told on me. That little dirtbag.
Oh goodness.
Why are you hanging out in the garbage room? Couldn't you be watching, like, TV? Like, go watch Lost. Go watch Game of Thrones or something. I'll give you the DVD. I'll give you the DVDs to my Blu-rays. Go entertain yourself. Get out of the garbage room. It stinks. What are you doing down here? But we were laughing, like, of course, one more little trickle. But it was kind of rude to me. I never got to that. And I'm not going to get to that. I'm pretty sure someone will just take it. Gotta run to Fat Burger. I don't have a fat burger.
We have Fat Burger here.
Is it good?
Honestly, I haven't eaten at a Fat Burger in probably 20 years.
Oh.
And
So
we,
it's not
I mean,
a
we
go-to.
have, yeah, I mean, we have them all over Vegas, and for some reason, I just, yeah, I've never, like,
Fair enough.
I can't even remember the last time I ate at a Fat
I
Burger.
didn't know if I've even seen a fat burger.
That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've never heard one.
Yeah. I definitely have not seen a fat burger. What does that even look like?
Like, it's just a general kind of, it's not pizzazzy, it's not, it's just kind of like a burger place. You could drive through, and I think that they really kind of were known for using, I think, hyperly shredded lettuce.
What?
Yeah, like the
What does
like
that
it's like
mean?
shards of lettuce. Like, I don't know, but like they shred it so
Essence of
fucking
lettuce.
finely. You know how there's
What?
like chopped
Is
lettuce,
that like a,
and then
it's like a.
it's like finer than coleslaw. I don't know how to describe like that. That's kind of what
But wouldn't
Yeah.
it be like super watery?
I fuck, I don't know. Like,
They do
obviously
some
not,
secret
because
pizzazz back there.
yeah, it's a secret pizzazz. I mean, you know, but yeah, I think that's yeah, but yeah. I mean, obviously they're still great, because the one that I know of has been there for what, 30 years now?
1,000 years.
Yeah, 30 years, and it hasn't closed down. It hasn't, you know, just it's been there. So,
I mean,
Still
it must
around.
be good. Me and my fat burger is Canada pretty good. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that here. We went to I took my wife to A&W for the first time because I didn't know what I wanted. I was like, I want burgers, but I don't want like crappy McDonald's burgers,
right.
and I don't want to wait for a burger to be made. So let's go to A&W, and it was pretty damn good. I haven't gone in like a while.
Yeah, it's been like all the A&Ws here are paired with fucking Long John Silver's. Like, it's
Yeah.
a twofer, you know?
Oh,
Like, for some people
yeah.
it's Hardee's and the green burrito
I
or
feel
some
like
shit
you
like
lose
that.
quality when you're a twofer.
That's what-
even
right,
if
yeah, when you're a
not
twofer, yeah.
different. Like, it's like if
Yeah,
there was a
you're
Long
using
John
the same
Silver's
fryer.
next to
Yeah.
a fucking A&W, it'd be for some reason it'd be different. But the fact that
Right,
they're
yeah.
doing together is like, come on, guys.
Yeah, the
Is there-
twofer really
Is there a
got me. So I
gas
never
station behind
Yeah.
this as well? Like, is this
Well,
what's
and
going
see,
on?
what's interesting is, like, you know, there's like McDonald's that are attached to fucking, you know, gas stations, and for some reason their Diet Cokes are better than fucking regular. I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, McDonald's there's a reason why McDonald's is.
No, I mean, like, a McDonald's that's attached to a gas station is better
Oh, it's
than just
better than a regular
freestanding.
McDonald's?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's yeah. So I always go. Luckily, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe they don't clean their tubing.
It's got that
'Cause
flavor.
I don't
It's
know
got
the
that flavor,
flavor. I
savor.
don't
It's like
know.
a it's
I
like
wanna
a
think
cast iron,
that,
baby.
but- oh,
It's like a
God, I kinda
cast
wanna think
iron.
That, but yeah.
That's kind of
So,
funny.
No, we have a place called Freddy's here, and they make chopped burgers, chopped steak burgers, and those are very rich but very good. So
Am I full health?
if
Right,
you-
yeah. I haven't seen that one. We have one that are like. You ever see like a restaurant that's like just a straight up liar, like where the outside of it and the ambiance look really nice, and it's microwave bullshit.
Oh, for sure.
We have this place. Wait, do you have Cheddars?
No.
no, we don't have a Cheddar's. I mean, not that I know of. I mean, it could be like on the east side. I
If
don't
you
live that
ever,
far away.
see a Cheddar's, stay as far away as you can.
Okay, I'll stay away from the Cheddar's.
It's like microwave Tyson chicken
with
Oh,
grease,
gosh.
like dirty grease too. Every single one of them.
Gosh.
But they look like they're nicer than like an Olive Garden.
What?
It's really weird. Everyone we've gone to has been like so awful, and like you'll be driving down the road and it's like, that doesn't look that bad, like maybe this one will be different, and it tricks you every time because it's like we
Maybe
spent a
this
lot of money on the ambiance and zero on the food.
Anything else?
Yeah, like literally what you came for is ambiance and heartburn. Like, let's be
got it.
real. That's in mass supply over here. If you
No,
want,
I always love going into the places that like are fucking so run down looking on the outside.
I think
And
that
like
there are
you
so many
eat,
home runs.
yeah, and then
for
you walk
those.
in and it
Yeah.
looks scary on the
But
inside
it's
too.
a
But the
dangerous
food is
game
amazing.
to play, right? 'Cause
It
it's
is.
like
It is.
it's like you have a 50-50. It's like
Yeah.
it's the, oh my god, I might die later on because I ate at this place. Or it's like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, like when we were traveling, kind of just from Vegas to Dallas and doing that kind of diners, drive-ins, and dives road trip. When we did that Chef Point Cafe inside the gas station, we were like, there's just no fucking way. Like
Have
this
you-
food's just gonna be, subpar
Shitty.
and shitty. Because
The gas station
I mean,
food.
and you don't want to believe that because it was featured on diners, drive-ins, and dives. But we've
Yeah.
had some misses.
I mean,
Like,
Guy doesn't always love that food, but he's always supporting
Yeah.
those businesses. That's for
right,
sure.
exactly. So, but
I love that.
I mean,
guy.
I was so sad because they closed down, I think, last year to go and venture on and do other things. But I was just like, damn.
Do you
amazing.
have a gas station? Do you have a Buc-ee's?
We don't have Buc-ee's here. No, I wish we did, but no, we don't have Buc-ee's. I've never been to a Buc-ee's.
I want to
either.
go to a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I want
like-
to go to a
and
Buc-ee's,
it's a
and I want to
gas
get a barbecue
station.
sandwich. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't have Aldi here.
Aldi
don't,
is a weird
you know.
vibe over here.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
would
not
love
gonna
to.
lie, Aldi
My
is
mom
not
and
that great.
My family swears by Aldi.
Fuck. All right, I'm going for it. Fuck Aldi.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead serious because Aldi sets its aisles up that it's a one-way situation, and it.
You're in there all day.
No,
My
I
mom
mean,
goes
I'm
there
saying
and
that
she's
if
there all
you
day.
go to shop at Aldi's, you're not going to aisle 16. You're going aisle 1 to 16. Like, you have to keep going. They're so small, and everyone at Aldi, it's like a culture at Aldi's, which is why I don't like it. Because Aldi's is like, people that shop at Aldi's swear by Aldi's, and it's weird. If you can't turn around, like there's no going back. It's like you're on a social roller coaster. Like you're just on a track. You have to keep going because there's someone behind you. There's a bunch of people to the right of you going the opposite direction. There's no room to turn around. You will cause social chaos if you decide to turn around. And the middle section where they know that they funnel you to, which is why there are these weird sales. It'll be like the middle of summer, and it'll be like, "I have these skis for $79.99, marked down 80%. And it's like, well, for fuck's sake, like it's 80%. I might ski.
I might ski.
I don't know. I
For
haven't.
fucking $15,
I
we're
have
skiing,
not
Barbara.
before, but I might now. Like, for God's sakes, that's marked 80% down. And it's like, you're always there. It doesn't matter what you go to get. Go ask your mom. Like, if she shops at Aldi's,
Go
ask
ask
her to go get her
Go
just
get
milk.
right now.
Just
Right
milk.
now.
And ask if she ended up in the middle of the store by the time she got her milk. And I guarantee that she's going to be like, yeah, I did. There was a great sale, too. I got these fucking... I got these
I guess
winter
they have like
covers.
what they call the
like,
Isle
these
of
winter
Shame.
covers
Maybe
for
that's
all
what you're
this.
referencing.
It's
I
like
guess there's the Isle of
it's
Shame.
this insane deal like section where it's like Aldi's bought way too much
Right,
of this
overstocked.
product, and they have done this for years. And so they're at this point where it's like, we can literally save money on storage costs by selling this for pennies on the dollar. And it makes
Right.
no sense. None of their sales make sense in the middle of it. It'll be like, oh wow, like it's apple season, and it'll be like, grab a bushel of pears for 80% off over here. And it'll be like, where did these pears come from, and why are they not bad? And they're 80% off? This is weird. And right next to them is a fucking like water tube that you can suck up water from and shoot out. Like, you know, one of those things like little
From, like the
playthings.
river, like
Yeah,
the fucking
something
river,
like that, or
and
like
it's
an inner
a water
tube
purifier.
is
Oh.
right next to that. Also next to like a Christmas ham carver, automatic like knife carver. All these things are like 80% off, and it's like, what are these things? And they're so good because when you're shopping, you're like, I'm on the ball, but then it's like, ooh, that looks fun. And you
Yo,
get to
what up,
this
guys?
aisle. Yeah.
Hey.
How you guys doing? Sorry,
Brizzy.
Spiz. I didn't want to interrupt you. You had me
No.
Do you know
laughing there.
Aldi's?
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Am I speaking any bullshit? Every time you've gone to Aldi's, have you not found yourself in this weird, obscure aisle that has a
Just
like,
random shit.
random shit on sale for really good deals, though?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
really good. Like it'll be like midsummer, and it'll be like a heavy North Face winter coat for $15, and you'll be like,
and you're like,
whoa.
damn, I gotta pick this up.
Well, come on. Like, why wouldn't I buy that? And yeah,
That's funny.
Aldi's is
No, that is the truth, though.
It's built to make you. It's like IKEA. You need a map, but they don't give you one.
And you wish you had one.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Everything's good?
Good. You grinding?
Yeah, I'm grinding. I was playing like before and my game crashed and I ended up dying, I guess. So that
While
was
you
kind
were
of
in a
annoying.
dungeon?
But yeah, it just crashed on me.
Oh.
The same
a-
thing actually happened Monday, and then I contacted support and literally, like, it was 5:54. Then by 5:55, I had my stuff back. I guess Cliff answered me, but he's probably
they're
sleeping or
good,
something
man.
now. So I was just like, you know what, I'll just keep on going. Not a big
Yeah.
deal.
Cliff is not always, but I generally accept his Australian hours.
Yeah, yeah.
He
I was
doesn't
like,
keep
you know what?
traditional Australian hours all the time, but he's general.
So yeah, I was like bummed out, you know, but it's all right. I'll hopefully get some stuff back, and not a big deal. But I saw Hitman. You're playing Diablo 4.
Yeah, it's out.
How is that? Is it good?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, we were
I've
playing
loved
all through the beta.
betas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the shit out of every beta, so
Oh, really? Nice.
I'm ready to go.
It's like Diablo. If you played any of the other ones, it's just open world Diablo now.
Pretty much what I wanted from a new Diablo game, essentially. Diablo 3 with a good new story and a little bit new mechanics.
Oh,
They
that's
did
good.
that,
Yeah.
and it's perfect.
Yeah. To be honest, I never played any of the other ones, but it seems pretty cool.
So I love it. I've
Oh,
been
if
playing
you
them
like
since the
Lost
first.
Relics, you're
Well, old Lost Relics.
what?
If you like old Lost Relics, you'll like Diablo. When I first got into Diablo Spiz today, I was trying to move
I
with
guess
WASD. I couldn't move around. I was like, what's going on? Why can't I move?
What the heck is
there
going on?
still, oh, mining level 33. I'll take
And
that.
then I went to go look into my character, and I hit tab, and that's the map. That's not.
Yeah, I know that the
The
biggest
controls got
thing
you all
that
messed up.
fucks me up with Diablo is the
Back to point and click.
no, I can't rotate the map.
Yeah, and we can't rotate the map.
That is so hard to get used to.
Never been able to.
I know, but I'm so used to Lost Relics.
Things like outside the map.
That's how you lost relics. There was an army of them. Done. They're all fucking dead.
Every single one of them.
Every single fucking one of them. I did that. You saw it. You seen it with your gazers. Guess who's gonna die from that tornado? You. Guess who died from that tornado? You. Oh no. Oh, I got hit. Alright, come here, you stupid archers. Guess who's dying? The Wind Chaser's still the best.
It's so OP this patch.
It's the best in the business.
Like,
It was the best before.
It really always was.
It's always been the best in the business, and it's dirt fucking cheap. Wait,
And
what is it now? Is it still
way
dirt cheap?
more than-
Yeah,
It's still
4,800. I'm gonna exit this.
I
I'm gonna
almost
go
am
buy
like-
3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, if I had the money right now, like,
Yeah,
shit.
buy them all.
I'm gonna buy every single Easterly Wind Chaser, and then you gots to go through me. The new riblet sandwich is coming out in August. You gots to go through me. I guess that is saying if anybody's actually selling it, but it's like it's fucking amazing. LR over Diablo. Gabriel, that's kind of why I'm here right now. The new fucking update.
See, now they're two different whales. I can't compare them.
The what? They're two different.
They're two different whales.
They are. They really
it's
are,
no
though.
Lost Relics is no longer a Diablo-style game. It's a Soul-style game.
Yeah, things have changed around here,
They
huh?
definitely have.
It's no longer a point-and-click face roll, take on 100 mobs. It's take one at a time and memorize everything.
Movements, yeah.
Lightstone, you having a hard time in Ash? It'll get you. How have I not found Shadow Stones? This feels like
You looking
malarkey.
harder?
I gotta do it
He
hard. I
one
gotta.
hit me? Okay, this boss is a dick.
Should I finish it? Oh, whatever. I'm going for EXP and something here. Fat Burger closed. Guess who's fucking dead? Found anything lately? Brizzy?
To be honest, no. I mean, I did get the new ring, the potent ring.
Lucky.
But other than that, not really. How about you?
The rare ring?
Yeah, the ring of, the potent ring of
Yeah,
rejuvenation.
I got one of those.
Fucker.
Nothing too crazy, but I was like, you know what? I'll take it.
I
Shadow
would take
Stones?
that.
I think I got like maybe like 100 combined. Nothing too crazy. What about you? How you guys been doing?
I've been
Not
doing
bad. I've been getting a
okay.
good, decent amount of blockchains, but like just low-level ones, but good amounts.
Yeah, over the like Memorial Day weekend, I wasn't really like playing like runs. I was just like doing alchemy and like cooking, just stupid shit like
Grinding
that.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
Glad I did that a while ago.
Yeah, I've been putting it off, like kind of being cheap about like spending my gold, but now I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah, I said fuck
Gives
it. I
me
spent a
something else to
shitload
do.
on 'em. Ash is the hardest of the uncommon dungeons. So many ruins. I don't mind fighting the ruins. It's...
Ash is the hardest one, but I get out of there without using consumables.
Really, dude. I tried to run it once. I had like half consumables, and I was like, there's no way I can even do this. I just got teleported right out.
I can do every map up to legendary consumable as well.
That's crazy, bro.
Not compared to what some
We
people
call that
are
being a
doing.
show off, but you know.
He goddamn show
Yeah.
off that.
I'm
No, that's
not.
awesome, dude.
Some people are getting even crazier.
I'm not trying to say I'm the best,
You just-
but
Yeah.
you know,
You
know, hitman, humble hitman,
Someone's gotta
you know.
fucking do it, you know. And
Yeah.
it's like, you know,
Humble
someone-
hitman.
I
Someone's
decided
gotta
to
be the
take
guy.
that burden. I decided to be that guy, you know.
Like, I mean,
It's
someone
funny.
needs that guy, and I.
Yeah, we need to have that guy.
I
I
mean,
need
it's
better
like people
personal
look
best.
to for inspiration, and what I do is just provide that, and it's like something
Yeah.
I do thanklessly.
Yeah.
You know, like a lot of people just live their life off of my mentality.
Can't blame them.
Can't blame them.
It's how
good
I
life.
live my life.
It's
so,
a good
you know.
life.
Live, laugh, love. Life.
Yeah, it's live life grind is what my sign
Oh my
says.
That's
It's
it, man. That's all right.
whatever, you know. It's
Live
okay,
life, grind like
yeah.
crazy.
Teach their motherfucking own, you know. It's a journey.
It's a journey.
I do have to say, like, so there's like, hey man, when you show up, you're gonna see like art and stuff on the wall, and you're gonna be like, this doesn't seem like you, because there's like a ton of shit on the walls that is from, you know, like my parents on there, and there's a sign in the kitchen that says live, love, sing,
You're-
like above the sing. And I was like talking to my wife, and I was like, we should change that to get one, like look the exact same, all welcoming and homey and everything, but it just says get the fuck out, like, because we don't want you here. It's like we have a sign that like one of the Amazon like delivery people like knocked on the door, and it's like, what? And they're like, your sign fell off, and it says dogs welcome, humans tolerated.
Right.
And so yeah, it was like, I want one that's like, I had jokingly originally been like, we should put one up there and see how long it takes anyone to ever notice, and have it say eat shit and die, but spelled like,
that'd
you
be
know,
great.
live life love, you know,
My
like type of
dad-
thing, like, and
my
just be
dad
like,
had a
would
really-
anyone ever notice, like, because
My
it
dad
looked,
had a really funny one. So when we first moved into our old house, you know how people put like outside of like monuments, like at this date, certain event occurred, right? He had a monument that was like a little tiny one that was in our front lawn, and it said, in 1982, absolutely nothing happened.
That's good.
Just absolutely nothing happened here.
nothing. Don't worry about that. Pay no attention to what Google says.
It's just like, it's so great. Because we get comments on it from like every delivery guy. You'd be like, that's really funny.
I like that we used to have solicitors will be eaten. Like, and there was like a dog, like an angry dog barking, like writing on the bottom of it. There was like a sign outside of our house. But yeah, no, I want to It's like insane how much it costs to like decorate a home.
Yeah, that shit adds up real quick.
Right? It's like just doing what I want to do in the basement is like you run into like $1,000 like so quick. And it's like 4 digits is a lot of money. In my opinion. I don't
Oh, yeah,
I don't live that
to, like,
level of
decorate
opulence
something.
there. Like yeah, it's like any purchase. Like fuck, dude, it's gonna cost $1,000+. But it's like you go in and the level of what I would consider quote unquote garbage that's like decoration or like old copper pots that are like beat to shit or
Yeah,
like
like-
on these like fucking pedestals, or there's like a bunch of glass bottles that are like different, and it's just like what, like, and then when you go to actually deal with these things, because it's like when I was like, what do you want me to do with all this crap, like, and it was like, we don't want any of it, so throw it out, like deal with throwing it out, or you know, sell it. And I was like,
Do whatever
I was
you
gonna
want
just,
with it.
yeah, like I was gonna throw it out, but it's like you have these stupid fucking copper pots that look like garbage, and it's like you go on eBay and it'll be like $125,
Yeah, you'd be like, oh,
like
shit.
$100 for like this like fucking bottle, and it's just like what?
Who's buying this shit?
Yeah, like my mom. All right, so my mom used to all the time when I was younger, like on Saturday, if my dad had to work, which was often, it would be like once a month. She would go get her hair done downtown in this place called Carytown in Ann Arbor, which was like this. It wasn't like it was like an old timey town, like section, like it looks like a section of like a lake town, but it's in the middle of the city, and yeah, like brick roads and stuff like that. But so while we were there was a flea market, and so she would buy random garbage from the flea market, in my opinion. And she'd buy, like, I remember her buying some of this shit, like specifically some of the shit that I was looking up. It was like she was doing like $3-4 dollars for this garbage, and then you go onto eBay and it's like, if you actually like do the SEO for it properly, it's like people buy this garbage for like $100. It's like an old rusty wheel, and it'll be like, how much would you pay for that? Like, I'd be like, nothing. Like,
Yeah, like,
Why would
might as well just give it to
absolutely
me for
nothing.
free.
Nothing. I like. If
As
I
I sit
really,
here-
yeah, wanted
As I
that.
sit here with my collection of rusty nails, my collection of
Okay,
shit
yes.
that they would ask why the fuck, and I'd be like, because.
If anything doesn't sell for over $50, like of these little knickknacks that I'm getting ready to like purge from this home, I will send you pictures of them. It's like, if you fucking want a big box of goodies, I will send it, package it horribly, and what survives,
Well-
survives.
What's well, you know that I had shared with you, Spiz, like what I want, like in my kitchen, were these porcelain plates that had like live, laugh, fuck off,
I love that. I
and then
that.
like your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's
You know, like
a
just
hoe.
yeah, your mom's a hoe. And then there's like one that says,
There's not even like
"Say
a
perhaps
punchline to that. It's
drugs."
just like, just straight up like,
Like,
you
damn,
suck.
that's mean.
Like, you
Yeah,
suck.
your mom's a
like,
hoe.
just
And
like,
I'm like-
what the fuck?
And I was like, I have to order these plates, and I was like, no, I don't. I can make the fucking plates because I have my Cricut cutter. I know
Yeah.
how to work vinyl. I can go to fucking Goodwill and pick up porcelain plates for like pennies on the dollar.
Just boom.
And
'em.
I'm like, son of a bitch.
All right,
I'm
this
gonna be
actually,
making your mom's a hoe plate.
your mom's had like this blatant fucking just disrespect ones. So while we were driving today, like my wife's on the phone and I was like, you have to look at this guy's license plate. And so around this person, all right, so this is my theory. that he lost a bet, and this is what he had to have. But around his license plate, just a normal license plate, was a vanity like border that said, "I suck at fantasy football." And so I started laughing at this, and I was like, I'm willing to bet he lost last season.
That must have been like the last.
Right? That's
Yeah,
what
last
I
place.
thought was going on, was like the last place. My wife came up with a theory that I thought was actually 10 times funnier, that I hope is actually what went on, was that he doesn't know
That it's on there?
that's on there, and he lost, and that was like, because he lost, his group of friends were like, we're going to put this on there. And he has no clue, because I wanted to like drive up, because we were stuck in traffic at this point. I wanted to connect up with him close enough and like honk and roll down the window and be like, how bad are you? Like, and see what he said. Like, because
Oh
if
my
he
gosh,
was like,
that's
He'd be like, what? Excuse
yeah, like,
me?
I want to be like, how bad are you? And be like, what do you mean? And I'd be like, how bad are you? Like, I saw your license plate. And if he then, that would be the deciding factor, where it was like, did he know?
Right.
Or didn't he? And it would have been so fucking great if he didn't. Like,
You
I've
know,
had
there are
friends
these,
do that. Like, where you
there are
put like
these-
a...
Stickers that people are putting on like the blinkers of people's cars
The blinkers?
that are clear, and they're dicks. So when you blink, when
That's
your
funny.
blinker goes off, it highlights the dicks.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, that is really good.
And I'm like, that's fair.
That's when you look
And
at
then
it and you're
I
like,
was in one of the
"Ha!
I was
That's
in one
funny
of
to
the
me."
sex shops here in Vegas, and they have little dick things that you can put on the air pressure knobs on your tires.
that's pretty funny.
I just was like, wow, they really are.
They're coming out with everything.
They're coming out, man. They're coming up with something,
Fucking-
all of it.
Engineers, man.
Shit.
Those tech engineers.
We
You're
did.
going to the world, dude.
Yeah, man.
Now, I will
Just
say,
like, I can't
ergonom-
believe the
like-
technology that they're
like,
coming out with.
for the sake
penises
of your
and such.
fingertips, here's the thing: is that for the sake of your fingertips, when you're trying to, get those little knobs off of your tires to take the air pressure, I'm like, the ball
talking
sack
about,
probably will be,
I thought like those ones, when you checked your air pressure, you push the tip and the balls, if they
or
started
wait,
shaking
I thought it was like
in the wind, you knew that you had proper air pressure. I could be wrong. I don't
I mean,
know.
that's
what I
funny.
thought.
That's a wacky inflatable whaling tube guy. It's
Yeah.
but it's that.
We do have
That's
another
funny.
winner though. It's motherfucking Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Fucking Jimmy! You know what to do, please. Post that Discord. We'll get on with another one. We'll continue it. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy Adams. Did my game install? Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're damn right I purchased that game.
You're damn right I did.
You're damn right I did. There's Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Perfect. Got it, Jimmy. What time we got here?
Midnight, your time.
I might be feeling a little golf. If anyone wants to do a little golf.
Oh, yeah.
But we got another giveaway going on. Don't worry now. Yeah. Down for a little Golfosaurus Rexin?
Yeah, I'll let Jay pass me up. Even though I passed him up and he's 2 hours ahead.
Hey. Me and you are gonna
Sacrifices have to be made for the greater good.
dominate the living shit out of life in
I'm
that
not
game.
worried about it, yeah. I mean, I work tomorrow and Saturday, but I'm sure I'll have
Don't get farther than the expansion. Or than the beta, than me.
Okay. If I do, I'll just start a new character.
Yeah, or keep one character, like, around there.
Are you going sorcerer?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, if I'm playing with you, I'm gonna go mage. If I'm gonna make a solo character, I'm gonna go rogue.
Okay, so if you're gonna go mage, I almost want to make a druid then to play with you.
I know the barbarian's pretty sick.
I've never been a fan of the barbarian mastery stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. Go with that one. But I also heard that, I heard this thing where druids kind of suck in the beginning and they're pretty good in the end game.
Yeah. They're also supposed to be the worst class in the game. They're literally the worst class in the game.
Yeah, but you know when you mid-max a worst class in the game, when they update it, it will
yeah,
be
it's Blizzard.
it will
So
be way better than any other
when
class
Blizzard
in the game.
balances something, they don't actually balance it. They instead make the worst class the best class, and the best class one of the worst class.
Should I,
And it's like, we did it, we balanced it. I'm gonna have to download some maps, and I gotta go get some water, so you're gonna have to give me a little bit of time. Is that okay?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go have myself a smoke upstairs because I don't have any more liquid death down here,
Liquid death.
and that's not okay. I'll be right back.
Get it.
There's
Yeah,
still
I'm
a
actually gonna go
giveaway
get a
though.
Stick it myself.
You got golf?
Get
Brizzy?
in on yeah,
I
Brizzy.
actually
Do you have golf?
don't. I don't. I need to get it. I remember Hitman was saying that you guys been playing it a lot.
Are we
Is it
friends
fun?
on Steam?
I don't think so.
No, the sale ended May 22nd.
Did it?
Oof.
Hold on.
Poop. All right, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good. Don't worry about it. I'll have to get it.
I'll be on chat though.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Biz, I sent you a link.
I saw you. Well, not now, but I've seen you playing the Disney game. Is it pretty good or
Yeah, it's yeah, I like it a lot.
very? What what are you doing it? I looked on
It's,
like
it's Animal
Discord. I saw
Crossing,
you were
but
playing.
Disney.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And, like on crack with quests and way more to do.
Oh, that's sick.
Honestly, I'm essentially playing Hitman's game.
She is playing on my account.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? That's cool.
I'm the one who owns it, but yeah.
It's my game.
Well, I'm not.
That's
you know
funny.
that.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, just I sent him a few DMs and he was like, "Yeah, you wanna play Disney?" I'm like, "Oh, wow, thanks." So, you know, I have a way with words, I guess.
Worked out.
But sooner or later, I'm gonna have to get my own copy. So I'm just kind of.
Oh, it's that good, huh?
Honestly, well, once the season
Well,
pass
when the
comes
season
out,
pass, yeah, when the stuff comes out, yeah.
I'm probably gonna be playing it actively as well. Then,
Yeah.
And then we're both gonna need to be playing it
Because
actively.
you know, because this guy, he's gonna beat fucking Diablo in like 3 days. So
Yeah,
I mean,
he'll need another game to play.
he'll need, you know, and then he'll like he needs, you know, because he'll get bored with Lost Relics, and then he'll go over to Disney, and I won't do well with sharing. So
Yeah. You guys
Yeah.
both need a copy.
yeah, I never thought I would, but yeah,
Here I am.
yeah, shit. I bought like fucking Diablo 2, and I played that for 30 minutes. Never opened the fucking game again.
Yeah.
Oh, you just didn't like it, or?
I
It
was
was
just
the
kind of
way we
like,
introduced her to it. I think
it was kind of like a sink or swim kind of thing, and it was I sunk like
hard very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, like,
I
you
can
know.
bring you back up to the surface. That game's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you think, all right, buddy. Like, you're Mr. Confident. Shit. It's that humbleness. Do you feel it still, Frizzy?
Yeah.
It's that
Oh,
humbleness.
I
that
love
really,
Hitman, dude.
Yeah,
I've
it really
missed you
gets
guys.
me.
Honestly, it's been a while.
It has. I
Sorry
was, like,
for
shocked that
going
you were,
MIA. It's
yeah,
just like
but
one of
but
those
I was
things where
you were
like,
at school though, like you were going back to school and stuff, and we knew that you were
Yeah.
kind of doing big boy things. So we were like, he'll be
Mhm.
back, and when he comes back, he's back.
yeah, I finished my electrical like class, and then
Hey man,
I was
are
working. So
are you on?
I just downloaded the maps. I'm creating the lobby, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water.
All right. Oh shit! I forgot my liquid death. I'll be right back.
yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a quick cig. I'll be right back. As well.
All right. You're alone.
I think I'm alone.
Well, I guess I'm not alone. You're still here. I was gonna start telling the people the secrets. Why didn't this? Hitman, can you resend? Oh, I am alone. Okay.
All right. I got them. They're even bigger than the last ones too. Well, fucking A. I don't even see Hitman on.
Yeah, like he invited me, but for some reason,
Oh, did I get an invite?
yeah, it doesn't even show him online.
You guys enjoy my game.
Well, it's not, dude. I can't join you.
Why?
I don't know. It's like saying that
Yeah.
it's not giving me the option to go to your
wait,
game.
Wait, I know why. Because I had the thing on, and now my friends list is turned off. No, well, alright, I'll send you.
Boom! Yeah!
Okay, there we go.
Let's go,
Yeah,
baby!
Keep
Fuck
my friends
me.
list signed out just in case it accidentally resigns into my account, so it keeps my account in offline mode, so you still get access to my games. That's why I missed it.
All I know is I'm very pumped. Let's do it.
I'm not gonna have collisions on, so don't worry.
All right.
It's all skill, no colliding.
Oh, well.
118 Abenteuerlichen Gaffelbahnen.
Oh,
Just so
my
you guys know.
God.
What? I was just reading it.
Like, you
Please,
cussed out like 13 people's mothers.
I speak German, okay? Der ist ein
You really?
guten Apfel. That's a good
Oh,
apple.
jeez.
That's a good
Oh.
apple.
Okay? So,
Okay.
yeah, okay. I had a
He's like,
Frau.
Is that enough? Is that enough? I literally got hit by
Oh, come on, baby. Par.
nice.
I got lucky. I like launched it, and I hit the corner perfectly. That it like put me straight on with the hole, but it did not go far enough. That's how you golf, people.
I was about to.
That's
say-
how you
Hold
go.
on.
Everybody knows that's how you golf. Okay.
Yeah, there was.
All I'm
yeah.
saying. All I'm saying.
How did you get that in one?
Because that's how you golf.
Eagle.
Ow!
So there's hole-in-one opportunities, I think.
I think too. Damn, Hitman, that was almost gonna be like, how the fuck? Ow! What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Ow! We made it.
Woo! Wow.
And then I went.
Oh shit. Where do I gotta go now? That's not a problem. Oh, that is a problem. I feel like it's a 3. And that's what it was! A bogey. But I'm still gonna take that as a huge victory. Oh, Hitman. That's a tough fucking angle.
I'm not doing so hot.
It's because the last time, well, I mean, I don't know about last night, but the last time we all played, you were gonna want to get around the hole, and then your goal was to fuck everybody over.
Yeah.
From the hole, so.
I guess I haven't played actual golf. Oh, fuck. What is this?
Wait, what? Where does it take you?
So that
Not
whole
where you
thing-
want to go.
Not where you want to go.
Poop. I'm back. That was just fantastic.
Yeah, I'm back now too.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. That's
Thought I could get it, but I'm still gonna take a Par City.
That's a curve. That's something. Where's the ricochet here? Maybe there?
Yeah,
No.
I hit it off of the
yeah, I
left
did par.
side.
I wasn't gonna try anything crazy.
Noise. Very nice.
Very nice.
Remember to
And
get
if
in
you-
on the giveaways. You can get yourself 500 Shadow Stones. Oh, that was way too much. Toasty!
Any of you guys golf like in real life?
No. I putt.
Yeah.
I actually just started golfing like a couple weeks ago.
Did ya?
Been doing pretty good.
Oh, that's cool.
Have you?
Nice to just it's just nice to go out and like
come
hang
on.
out and just drink and
Six.
mess around.
Yeah. I haven't golfed in a long time, but I used to.
I'm pretty bad at real golf.
Yeah, it was surprising. I went to the range a couple times, could barely like hit the ball, and then started playing like actual like on the course and stuff, and been doing pretty good. Played baseball like growing up, so like my swing is like baseball oriented, but gotta practice.
Par. Yeah, I used to golf when I was younger. My grandpa lived on the down in Florida on the PGA Country Club.
Oh, that's
Like
sick.
there was like a suburb built around it, and he would golf every single day, and I would, you know, like go play with them and everything like that. But I was good at putting and pitching. Like I can't drive to save it. Like I can hit it far, but it's like I can't do the level of control
Yeah, see, I'm like the opposite. Like, I could drive pretty well. I gotta work in like putting and chipping and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how it works that. Sorry. That's what I thought. Oh, you dog! I could have gotten it. Yeah, no, it's like I was like a slicer potamus. Every
Yeah.
every
I feel
chance
ya.
that I got, man, it'd be like hook left, hook right,
Yeah.
like and everything. It's like,
Like, come
how
on.
the fuck do you hit it straight? And then you
Yeah.
go to the driving. It's like I can hit irons, but like woods for some reason are like, grow up, dude. This is not
Yeah.
your game.
Yeah, that's dude. Those 4 and
But
5.
I'm with
like,
Hitman,
woods are
like
tough.
putt. Like when Hitman, when you come, we should go to my childhood like putt golf course. It's called Putters. It was putt golf, and then they changed it, and they were like, same game, new name. And I was like, I like that.
I like that. That's some good advertisement.
Uh,
Oh, Hitman's coming to visit you?
yeah, Hitman and Jay.
Oh, that's awesome.
That sucked.
Please give it to me. 7. I got hammered by I kept getting put underneath of that elevated thing. Oh, fuck you, really? Oh, no. Now it's way too far. Oh, my God. Why do I do this? Why do I have to be this person?
Damn. I do not have my anythings down.
Tell me, I'm getting worked. I is cheating. Clearly.
I don't know what the man. I
didn't even know if you
eat
finished
shit.
yet. I just automatically threw shade
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, no. Like, what do you want me to do? Yes, 100% Spiz. Like, how did you know?
He's got the wall hacks on.
Like, all right, fucking Scooby Doo.
Just like full on, just like eat shit. Okay.
Yeah, like, oh. Oof, that
11. Yeah. See, screw you, Aya, with your 8.
I mean, you know, I didn't say that I wasn't gonna fucking win.
Oh, that's great.
Where's the fucking hole?
I mean, that question's been asked several times over the course of many years, but you know, it's been found.
Is that? Okay.
Off the map.
I don't even know where.
How is this a par 4?
Yeah, how is this a par 4? I was wondering that. I was still concerned with trying to survive this whole thing. But how is this a par 4? Wait, where the fuck is the hole?
Jesus.
I can't even see the hole yet. Oh, now you can. Oh, can I do this? Alright, I got this. Instinct, baby. Instinct, baby! That's how you golf if it was just from that shot. But that was an impressive shot.
That was a good shot.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a real good shot. I get to the bottom of this. Yeah. I like got perfectly lined up.
Oh shit. That wasn't hard enough. Damn it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's rough. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's like
no.
working.
Yep.
Oh,
Of
shit.
course. Oh, I didn't know that was there.
Oh.
Damn. Damn it.
How come I never see this shit?
That is an option.
I think I'm gonna
Look.
14 this hole.
No, you got this. You're gonna 13. Oh,
Beep.
all
Nope,
right, all
no.
right, all right, all right.
No,
all right,
I'm
all right,
14
all
in
right,
this
all right.
fucking hole. Yeah, I am totes.
Hey, I still
totes
believed in you.
Eating this. Yeah, I'm eating it.
That's a
I'm eating
bullshit
it.
par 4 though. What did you get, Hitman?
The 7.
Get bent.
Yeah, dude.
Damn it. Too hard.
Oh, lovely. I hit a lip. Are you serious? Don't let me back down. Where's your fucking arm? Ah! God damn it.
How did you get there?
I keep hitting
Bogey.
this lip.
How did you get there, Hitman? Where'd you
I
come
just
from?
did I was literally a little behind you. Just a full. I just said fuck it and somehow.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's Aya going? Where the
That was the way I tried to go.
I hit the lip like 16 different times. And I
just full sent it here.
Oh yeah, I wasn't lined up like that.
Oh, why the fuck did I do that? Oh my word. I don't know why I
I
was
do
thinking,
that. Lightstone, I don't know whether to be happy or sad. I finished Ash, but it took me almost 39 minutes, and I have 2 bounties that basically required me to run Ash. Damn, what are you running on?
What are your relics?
Yeah, because I was running Ash earlier.
I was getting it in like 13 to
Damn,
15.
damn,
I
damn.
definitely
Oof,
had to
oof,
bring
oof.
like a couple or 3 consumables, but
I bring a few mana pots just for afterwards, so I don't have to wait, but I don't ever have to use them in the dungeon. Fucking R2.
I feel like I was a par 3. How do you go about when you're making them?
Making what? The pars?
The fucking courses,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I practice them. I just see.
But like, so
how
like when
long-
you, let's say you make a map, like
Yeah.
you don't define, right, what the
Oh, you guys make the maps you play?
I make maps.
Oh, that's cool.
They're okay.
they're great.
We're just gonna let me fucking play off of that. Ah, bitch.
Ow! Caw! Caw, caw, caw! It's horrible. I must be doing it all wrong. I mean, ears and 6 electric snappers. Do people bring in, like, because you can bring consumables of any type.
Yep.
Yeah, any level.
What the fuck is that?
close to being legit.
Oh, jeez. Damn it. Would have had par. God bless
Same.
America.
I was so close.
I'm so not.
Bogey.
I'm not even close to where it is.
Well, you're not far from it.
Oh, it's still only 15 hole course.
Yeah. And it's at 18 holes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
it's
something
one
about
of these.
Jägermeister.
I'm so bad at these normally. All right, come on.
Like
You can
one
do
Especially
this.
when there's
something.
ice. It's like one on some. Yeah, especially when there's ice in the center. It's tough. Because your ball is extra slippery.
11. All right, what do we got? What is this one?
Ice to ice.
Okay, that wasn't too hard. Stop fucking moving.
Oh, I went off the map. That's cool too.
Yeah, come on. Keep going, baby.
Go again. Thank God collision's not on.
Right?
Jesus. Oh,
Getting
God
thrown off
bless
these
America.
slides.
Oh, so close.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm
A
gonna have to
little
like...
more up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you dick! Should have been a bogey. Double bogey.
I gotta move closer.
I would say take it like, so I guess the Lightstone, I don't know if they like noticed while it was like the gameplay that I was doing earlier where I'm not always the best at it, but I really like engaging multiple targets in Lost
Also,
Relics and trying to like
mine-
figure out the one to you, tap back. Like I take a bunch of damage. I always bring extra healing and stuff like that, but also why bring 6 electric snappers and not 2 of a higher quality fish? Like I know that you can make high quality stuff. But would like
All hoys, all toilets. Remember that.
Okay. Well, it's about to have a shitty time.
Yep.
that's how you golf?
Why was that a question at the end?
Cause it's a hole in one.
Ooh.
You know, everybody got a hole in one. Where the fuck are we going?
Oh, we're going.
The toilet.
Birdie. Or do we say turdy? I don't know.
Ooh, Cliff answered me. Yay.
Oh, you dick!
Thanks.
Oh, I mean, he should be up now. It's his time to shine.
It's his time. Thank you.
Yeah, he's on the clock now.
Thanks, Cliff.
Double bogey.
Such a fucking dingy toilet, too.
Not even water in it.
All right,
It's gonna be the comeback king. That's not a way to be the comeback king.
Oh, there was water in that one.
Birdie. Caw! Ah! Not caw enough, though.
Oh my god. The bird's dying. The bird is now dying. The bird cannot die. Oh gosh, they're full on decapitating that gingerbread man. Oh, peanut butter. Oh shit. Almost made it. Damn it. What am I doing? Nope.
What?
That didn't help.
Take me all the way around, please, and leave me here. Thank you.
Take me all around. And just leave me here.
Par.
Ooh.
You get in that toilet.
It's a low flusher too. Oh, those are the
Alright.
worst.
Those eco toilets?
Yeah, those are
Gross.
the fucking worst.
Goddamn dildos.
I know, it's just giving you a tough time, aren't they?
Go!
Gosh, that was a squash toilet. That was like,
That was a gross toilet.
God, Laura, who's
I don't
sitting,
like
who's
that.
sitting on
I'd be
that?
like, I'd make a formal complaint if I like saw a toilet like that.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh gosh. Well, we all had the same thought. Oh god damn it. Well, just take me around town. No.
God damn
And
it.
back down.
Whatever.
There we go. There we go. I am literally sitting
Whoa!
on the rim of this toilet.
That is not what I meant to do.
I am
and
literally
just-
sitting on the rim of this toilet, and I don't like that because that means that I get a bogey. God damn.
Yeah, whatever. I fucking got hosed. Time and a half over here. 8, thank you. Please. Please. I needed it. You guys are dominating. I'm trailing.
Biz?
Howdy. Come!
Face down in the water. Oh,
Do it
goodness.
again, Lightstone. Tell us what you're telling me. You gotta be BE aggressive.
Oh, Biz, that was. Ooh. Oh, Jupiter shit. Oh, and there I go.
Come!
Did you make it?
I did. I don't know how. It's kind of bullshit, but I'm gonna take it.
Keep
How did-
bouncing back.
How do you? Yeah, I keep I guess I'm gonna have to center myself because obviously.
There we go.
I don't.
That's what happened to me, and then yeah, I gotta wait.
Oh, no.
Are you absolutely for fucking real right now? There we go.
Oh. Oh, could you get the bottom of toilets?
No. I had to ricochet. I had to do like a back handspring with a double tuck. Oh, damn it. I think we just missed a little ditty.
That little ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was not correct. Par.
Bam. Yeah, maybe par.
Had a chance for a birdie. Blew it!
Nice, Aya.
Bird.
Oh dear. Okay. We're just interrupting people during their
What
private
the
time.
fuck?
Oh, what a dick. Or bad design. And then I went flying back again? This is...
I want a Par City.
I'm in a bug city.
Bank shot. Bank shot, tank shot, rank shot. Thanks shot. Oh, I instinct. It was bad.
Ooh, shit. Me too. Whoopsie.
All these other toilets.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Par City. I mean, you got a call, right?
A birdie. Oh, nice.
Whoa. Okay, Aya.
Ah, well, you know, I fucked it up at the end there.
Just like, I'm gonna decide to do it up real big all
Damn, I
day.
hate these things. Oh, peanut butter.
That shot me right back
Um,
to the start.
I want to hold on a second. I am slightly concerned. Why does this gorilla have a banana dick?
He sure does.
He has a fucking banana dick.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I missed shot. I'm
I
sorry.
did too.
No, you were too
I'm
busy.
sorry. I should have looked better.
What?
Double dog. Damn! Go! Go, 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 go!
Jump around in the toilet.
That seemed excessive. Aw.
Hey, did you catch the after credits of John Wick 4?
The gravestone?
No, there's another after credit scene.
There is.
Yeah.
I did not catch that one.
So you know, what was the blind guy? Who was basically fucking Daredevil?
God
Uh-huh.
damn it!
He was going to visit his daughter, because he's finally free, and in the background, there was the girl going after his daughter
I hate my life.
he had killed her father earlier.
Right. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Did you also notice my wife noticed something that I did not? And I have technically not gone back and re-looked, but she said when they
Hitman.
were at the
When they were at the what?
I don't know how that worked, Birdie, but I got it. Nice hit, man. When they were at the funeral, or like the, god damn it, when they're at the headstone,
the graveyard.
He's
When
neither
they
in
say-
heaven nor or hell.
When they say when they say John, one of them looks off to the side.
Really?
Like, is it looking at someone?
It's not John. John's dead.
John's dead, in my opinion, but
Yes, no, the directors even confirmed it. They said it was a good end to Quadro. They don't want to continue. If they continue, he'll be in that youth. But John won't be a part of it.
I hate these toilets.
I know, I hate that. Yeah.
I hate them so much.
Jesus.
I'm
Oh my
like
gosh, the
always
gargoyle's sitting
short.
on it.
I'm always short.
Why is... Oh, gosh. And there we go.
I got fucking destroyed. Well
All
done,
right.
hey, man.
I mean, one more, I guess.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's fucking Friday. Hooray for that.
Ooh, I got a chef's hat. Oh. I was gonna put it on.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
We're going on an adventure.
Journey with Chillbo Swaggins.
Chillbo Swaggins. Nothing like some Bilbo Baggins shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's the hole? Is it over?
Boop. Par 3? Ow.
Holy motherfuck.
What?
Hole in one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How?
I literally hit it, and I went. I couldn't see anything, and I hit it, and it landed in a trench that had a super jetpack, and it took me to a portal, and I went down.
What?
I had no
What?
I had no fucking idea at all that was. I literally couldn't see. There was too much shrubbery everywhere. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Okay.
Jesus.
Chuck the scorpion! I'm so bad at this.
Fuck!
Jump it the right way. Yeah.
What do you have to do?
Jump the scorpion.
I did not jump the scorpion correctly.
I think the twist for John Wick is gonna be that he's not dead, and his wife's actually not, or he is dead, but his wife isn't, and now she's gonna come back for revenge.
Oh shit. Can you imagine? Dude, is this a full send?
I did 3 3/4. Jesus, this is a fucking par 6.
I'm gonna 14 this. I kind of want to give up on this. Where's the hole?
But that's not how you golf.
That's the hole? Okay, yeah, no. Fucking... Get out of here.
I don't know how the fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Well,
Oh yeah, it took me a while.
you better win this one.
I don't know, boys.
Why? Why can't I win it?
Because then everyone won one.
I never get to win.
You just won.
I don't remember that.
Oh shit! No! Ah!
Oh, God.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
What are we doing now?
Some more crazy shenanigans.
I would have like 100% thought that would have overshot.
Oh, that was the hole in one.
Get it?
Huh?
You got a hole in one?
No.
What?
No.
There are hole-in-ones?
I don't know. Possibly. Ooh. Oh gosh.
Where's the hole?
Still
Why
down
did you have to
here.
stretch out those? God bless America. Why did you have to stretch out that fucking hole? That tree. So. Good lord.
Fucking par.
I did not get par. I did not get par.
Yeah, I got a bogey.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be lucky if I get a
God
bogey.
damn.
I don't think I'm gonna get a bogey.
Roy!
'Cause I'm already at a bogey.
I'm doing good up till, like, damn, I'm getting my ass kicked right now.
Like, what in the fuckaduck?
This is, someone took some time.
Are you serious right now? Damn it. No, I did my best.
Oh, it's a bad spot.
Mr.
but,
Mushroom,
yeah.
you were supposed to be a secret hole.
There we go.
Damn, 10 strokes. My god. I don't know where.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I was talking to myself. My mic was on mute. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, which. Where'd you
I
go,
I was like,
bud?
hey guys, I'm gonna get off.
Oh,
Then nobody
okay.
answered. I'm like, oh my god. They hate me now.
Hello, no, yeah.
No, we didn't hear you. Because I was
Yeah,
like,
I guess-
oh wow.
No, if you need
I like
help,
coughed like maybe like a couple minutes ago, and then I put like my mic on mute, and I
Jeez.
guess I never unmuted it.
Well, I didn't know that you had come back from fucking smoking, so I.
Really? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess nobody heard me. Jesus Christ. Well,
I
it's
feel
been a while
bad.
since I've been in Discord
Yeah.
with
Oh my
anybody,
goodness.
so that's my fault. But I was saying I gotta
Yeah,
get off. I'm
I
gonna
think this
gotta
is
wake
done.
up early
Oh,
tomorrow.
Par.
Alrighty.
But definitely
much
good
love, buddy.
catching up with you guys. Yeah, hell yeah. You guys gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sweet, sounds good.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
be around for sure.
No, 1080p tonight.
good.
It should be 1080p.
Hell yeah.
Check your
Alright, thanks,
settings.
Briz.
But yeah, hell yeah. Good to hear from you guys. I'll be around for sure.
Alright, rock on.
Best of luck with golf, and yeah.
Well,
See you
thank
guys
you,
soon.
sir. Yeah.
We'll see
We'll
ya.
talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. Peace out, y'all.
See ya.
So there's two routes. They both look awful.
Oh, shit. Not anticipate that. This is a par 7. It's
Here
gonna
we go.
take 9 years. Damn, I'm at a shitty angle.
That's just to another portal?
That's not the hole.
Oh shit.
No!
Oh, hi.
Hey!
Fuck! Wait, Aya, how are you that far ahead? You're not with me and him.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he went a different. I think she went the other route,
I went the other way.
but it got her to the same portal.
Still did 10 fucking strokes.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
that was ridiculous.
Right? He can't even put it on an angle.
Alright, I'm already
Just full
fucking...
send.
And then
Full
full
send.
send it. Full send, because you
It'll
gotta hit that
bounce.
brick. Oh,
That's what, yeah, that's what happened to me at Bounce.
oh, thank God. Oh, I hit
do I-
it. And then you gotta like hit it to where it takes the gust to move you into. Yeah, that.
There it is. Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate it.
Oh, here we fucking go. Where the fuck a duck am I? Oh. Oh.
Oh,
What direction
thought
do
I
I want
could
to
get
go?
over that.
Oh my god, we have to get in that donut, don't we?
Oh! You can't hit what on YouTube? You just gotta settings quality.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is it only at 720p? Maybe it is only 720p tonight. I don't know.
Oh,
It's not supposed
God.
to be. Oh, shit.
I did a full send, but I was also really far back.
Yeah, I'm full sending, bud.
I have no idea why. Looks full quality on,
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah, on
okay.
my Streamlabs.
Let's do that much.
I'll fuck with it afterwards, you know. We win some,
Okay, that
we
much.
lose some.
Oh my God.
I didn't even
Well, I'm
know.
gonna 14 this.
I don't know why.
Oh, I'm gonna 14 this. Oh, yeah, 13'd it. Ooh.
Yeah, right? It's like, I don't want a 13.
Oh, God. Oh, well, I'm not winning this one, boys. Congratulations.
Mm.
What is going on?
That seemed like a little bit of malarkey. I saw that. And by a little bit, I mean full on blown
I
malarkey.
didn't like it. I didn't like it.
I wouldn't either. It's bullshit.
I don't even know how it happened, but I don't like it. Tell you that much. Might even report this guy to the police.
What the poop is this?
Don't. Ah. Oh, God damn it.
Boop.
Shit. Oh, yeah, this ain't going well.
You
This is not.
dirtbag.
Okay, stop.
Off to Ventus. Oh my god.
Wow, it's even okay. So you're fucking with us here too.
God, lemon fucking strokes. Shit, that killed me.
I'm getting. I hopefully I'll get 11. There we go. Okay. I wasn't even looking anymore. I was just like shooting at random depths. John Bravo, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be clean, quality, beautiful spiz, but oh shit.
Like this. full send from here is not gonna make it. No. Hey, bud.
Hi. Okay, let's do this.
Wait. You can't go that way at all. That's a trap.
That is a trap. Where's the other way? Oh.
Are those not lined up right? Like how?
Can we not go back that way?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You
Nope.
have to go where the Aya just did. Or you have to loop up and over.
Yeah, I tried to do that. I thought you were... Oh shit, that was way too much.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, shit, I'm already at 10 strokes.
Are these
I am
not
too.
bad
I'm at
roads?
10.
That's what I was saying. Like, I don't. Don't. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Oh, that's it. But I don't know where I exactly
Horseshit.
pointed.
Okay, there we go. Okay, obviously, I want to go. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not making this. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, I'm done.
Where do we have to go?
Then
Oh.
all the way up again.
Then all the way up, and then fucking across boards that have.
I don't know.
I got up there,
Oh.
but I ran out of strokes.
Yeah, I got up there and
What
fell
the
through the
hell?
fucking slats.
7?
Oh, denied. And I suck.
Ooh, buddy. Damn it.
What the? Is it a full send?
Oh,
I don't know.
God
I'm dealing
damn it.
with my own level of hell.
How did
over
you
here.
even do that, Spiz?
I don't know. I would normally argue oh, god damn it. I would normally argue instinct, but I'm failing miserably. Oh, are you kidding me?
What the fuck? God damn it. Alright, pick. Oh.
Okay, a little bit more, a little bit to the right.
God.
A little more, perfect. Oh, now we're in a different position. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I hate this.
This is
Did Hitman just go
brutal.
straight in?
Yeah, I got there. And got
Yeah,
it.
because you are a
Hitman,
little
like, you went-
punk-ass person.
You brought us some pain, dude. Of course I wouldn't get it in there in one.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's a little low.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, you land. Please no, please no, please no.
What is next?
Oh, we gotta walk the plank. Oh god. 10 fucking strokes.
Just go across the plank?
Yeah, just land on the crab.
9. God damn.
Jesus.
Woo!
This was a par 6?
This is a part of bullshit.
Damn.
Alright, we do have a winner who won the Hidden Hero.
Jesus.
Hidden Hero, you know what to do. Please post that Discord.
Oh. And it kicked me.
From the game?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
That's fun.
Damn.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hidden Hero! Please! Post that Discord! Oh, I do have to be up there. This is rough. What?
How do you-
Invisible wall?
There's like,
It's an invisible wall.
you can't physically ride that correctly, and when you fall down, it resets you.
I got a hole in one. She's lying to us.
It shows that I got a hole in one
No, I'm just
I
saying
saw
you
you
got a
did
hole in
there.
one.
because I almost fucking did because I made it across that stupid all of the doors, the shark teeth and the fucking damn.
I got a 12. Hero! Come on! We might even do a double pick. Alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna play another hole. Then we will pick another winner. We might do a double pick. I don't know. I don't have control. Wait a minute. There's some pure fucking insanity going on. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta hop it onto there. Alright. Shit!
Damn.
Come on, baby. Give me some love.
Is this a par 7? This guy needs to get his pars right.
This is pure insanity, is what this is. What? Ah, there was a ledge there.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm so upset. I'm gonna like 14 this. Alright, let's just baby step it like chubs.
That's what I did. And then they'll push you in. Maybe.
No, they're not gonna push me in. Like, I'm gonna get hosed completely. Where is the fucking hole?
In that way, through there, yeah. Right in there.
Yeah, perfect spot that I fucked myself over for. Great. Where are you finding these now?
What?
Where are you finding these courses?
I'm
All you're
digging
doing is
deep.
bringing pure punishment.
I'm not trying.
There
There's
were all
hard
these
to
like
find
fun
ones we
courses
haven't
for all this
done
time, and
anymore.
I think we might need to start cycling. Wait, is this the same?
It's essentially what we just did, yeah. I missed it that time.
I did too. Par 6. I'm gonna get a 14 again. I already know it. God, um, Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm at like shot 2 is what I'm supposed to be at, and I'm at fucking 7.
Yeah, this is...
Where the hell do I have to go now? I don't even care anymore. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's just wild man it the whole fucking time. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh. There's fucking... Wow.
This is awesome.
Is this like a pro course?
I don't think...
How?
I think it's just a dumb one.
Don't they have to do it?
No.
What? Wait a minute. You don't have to do it as a creator
Nah.
in the par that you dictated?
No. You can release a completely broken map.
Is that
That's why they have the review system.
something that's a little sketchy? Because isn't that part of wait, what is going on? Why am I in the fire now? What am I supposed to do? No, but isn't that what Mario Creator? You have to finish it, like
You do,
in what
yeah.
you say.
Yeah, but that's also a much bigger regulated game. This is made by like a small indie team. They're just happy people are making courses, so they just added a review system.
I'm not necessarily saying there's anything wrong with
I get what you mean though.
like,
yeah.
but it's like if you claim, am I like stuck?
Fuck this.
That was a good hole. What am I gonna do? I come in restart. I was still stuck.
It's just
I was just
every-
stuck on dropping bombs into lava. I also do know that like I'm actively being a little bitter bitch like right now because this is hard as shit. But I do think that the whole fucking 101 bullshit. What the hell? Yeah,
Wow.
why fucking wouldn't I shoot into there?
I don't care. I'm literally just gonna like chubs this whole thing. We're gonna baby everything, and we probably won't have enough strokes to get through this, but we're gonna try. Oh, hi.
Yay.
Where are you going?
I don't know, dude. It seems like somewhere we should be going.
I don't know. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good.
I mean, this looks like the right way.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Bomb. All right. What? What?
Wow.
Can I make this? Ah! I tried to go so far. I need to go like a millimeter.
Oh,
14.
yeah, 14. But
14 is strong. All right. We're picking a new winner.
Orange.
The janitor. The janitor, you know what to do, buddy. I might have even fucked up. I don't even think I'm gonna hit blue. God damn it. Janitor.
Come on.
Well, thank you. But you better be on your toes. Because there might be another winner. Ooh, especially with this song. Yeah. We got another winner! Ayaston! You know what to do. You got another 500. Better post that Discord! The hell?
Where the hell are you?
There's an invisible wall. I went right.
Oh.
Nine.
Alright, I'm back.
Ayaston!
We got 2 left.
Don't worry though, we ain't over. We ain't done. Everybody's a winner. Try it up. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? What is this bullshit?
Which one's the right portal?
That's how you golf!
Oh, it isn't the portals. You have to get to the portal.
That was like a confidence booster for the end. Oh, fuck off.
Nope. Off angle. No. Got a problem, Houston.
Par City. Maybe. Wait, yeah, Par City.
What?
Don't do any. Don't do any.
I didn't.
Nothing?
No.
I like that you're still using your. I'm a big fan of that. Hey, fuck that map, okay? Well done, though. That was fucking almost as hard as the one to get your antlers.
Yeah. I don't
Or maybe it might have been harder.
It's probably harder, I would go with.
But I do think that there should be a metric where if you turn one in, you should have to do it.
Right.
In its par.
I mean, that's how Mario Maker is, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to make it a par 6, and it takes clearly 8 shots to get there, you should make a map called the Impossible Map and make everything a par 1, and make, like, 1 shot, technically, possible, but a nightmare.
Oh, those exist, where they're only one-shot maps of 18-hole nightmares, where the only way to make it is to one-shot. Those exist.
No, but, like,
In
do
fact-
one where it's, like, totally impossible.
Totally.
Yeah. Just to prove a point.
Just to prove a point.
Alright, let's fuck some people up on Shoreway. I mean, I have to be getting a Shadowstone drop soon. Everybody else has been winning Shadowstones.
Hey, Spiz, why haven't you turned on the new inventory? Or do you like the new inventory?
What do you mean?
Did you know you can set it back to where you have all 20 of them back on your inventory?
I did not.
Alright, stop where you are.
Yep.
Go into settings. And then game.
Yeah.
I believe. Hold on. Your stream's really behind. Settings. Yeah, there it is. Down. Scroll down. No. It's the one with the gear. And then it's a few down from there.
With the gear?
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, and then scroll down.
Inventory selector, equip primary, blah blah blah, alternate movement, blah blah, Windows.
No. Where are you?
I don't
Not-
like. What do you
not
mean
in this-
game? Like the
Okay,
I'm in
no,
the
no,
settings.
okay. So there's the window is your first option. Click the settings one, the little gear. It's the second one from the first one. And then scroll down.
Show inventory and action bar.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like game, like I just for some reason went to the controllers and everything.
Yeah, no, they
Set it
he added
general.
this back in one of the patches, but Jay didn't know about it, so I let him know.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
though, I have to go through and highly customize all of my shit. Because you can. I'm also a really big fan of the fact that I can just, like, pick up my controller and be like... But, I'm a keyboard player, so... That'll be for lazy days. Definitely just face tank that guy, but probably shouldn't have, but we did it, so deal with it. God damn! Lost Relics is a fucking dream, though, I will have to say now. It's like engaging as shit.
Very. I can't wait till co-op now. It's like, shit. It's ready for it. Honestly.
There it is! I said it was coming, and I just got 83 Shadow Stones.
Wow, that's actually a good amount.
Woo!
They were just setting them for you. They were building them up.
They were. I told you it was coming this time. I had my Spizzo crystal ball. I knew it. I felt deep in my loins.
How does it say I died in your crystal ball?
I can't tell you that.
Why?
I can't tell you that.
Does it then change it, or does me knowing it is what causes the
No,
effect
because it
of the
creates a
crystal
fucking
ball?
paradox. Lorenzo, Lorenzo's in the house. Hello, my boy. I don't mean to scare, but so it's 1 to 3 show empty. I guess it's a bug. If you control, it will show the pots that are there. Yeah, no, I actually switched over Hitman. Like, this is, I like this more. I'd rather have this view.
Yep. Most people would.
Well, let's make sure I get out of this motherfucker alive. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But, I will say...
Once we get to, like, Diablo
I'm a
size
goddamn
inventories,
champion.
It makes sense to have the small, or the tab button still, but... It isn't right now.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
It's good enough.
It's not a tumor.
Play Diablo.
It's got a headache. Maybe it's a tumor. It's not a tumor.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, but that got like regularly said because of my buddy John Tuma. I know I've talked about him before, but it'd be like, it's not a tumor. Like, not tumor, but tuma. It's not a tumor.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do? I actually just watched that movie for the first time a few months ago, believe it or not. I had never seen it.
What?
Yeah.
One of my favorite lines are like, what is that, a rat? And he's like, it's a ferret. It's my pet ferret. And it was like, Arnold Schwarzenegger does not have a pet ferret. Okay?
Right?
Let's
Yeah,
be
like,
real,
Arnold
okay?
will
Like,
have a pet
he's gonna have a
ferret.
goddamn, like, Rottweiler or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, Arnold's gonna have, this is my pet ferret. His name is Julian.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
come on, man.
It's like, really? Okay.
I get it. It's funny.
It's cute, but...
I do have to say, if ferrets didn't, like, smell so bad, That's right up my alley. I would have a weird little, like, worm mammal.
We like to call them carpet sharks. I've owned ferrets my whole life.
I prefer to call them worm mammals.
Yeah, we always we call them little carpet sharks because they always get down and they try to hide behind nothing and go invisible. And you're like, dude, I can see you.
God damn it.
They're
Too much fun on my own fucking.
Ferrets are great.
It's my ferret. His name is Geppetto. So today we were downtown. My wife had to pick up. She was getting her wedding band like resized. And down there is a very well-known animal place that has. They call it an animal house. It's really weird, but they have like hundreds of animals there that aren't traditional. Like, yeah, this place Bruce's Pets. And we had time to kill, and she was like, we could go to Bruce's. And like, we could, but you're on a bird kick. And they got a lot of birds at Bruce's. They have this one bird though that's not like, they have two that are not for sale. One's named Poncho. It's like it's like going to the zoo. There's so many animals that are like there, but there's one named Poncho, and he has like a sign by him. He's like, I had a bad owner, excuse my language, and you'll be talking around him, and he'll be like, shut the fuck up! Like, and it'll be like, what? And he'll be like, you heard me! Like, it's just like, he'll be talking directly to you and tell you to like fuck off, and like just. And I've spoken like we made a video for them. Like, I've spoken with them. I was like, can we buy Poncho? Like, I don't care that he swears. I kind of like that he does. Like, that's really funny to me. And it's like, no. Like, Poncho's forever home is here. They also have a really rare purple macaw, or sometimes called a black macaw. And it's like a macaw. You know, like the super colorful parrots.
Yeah.
Like really big parrots. But it's bigger than that, but it looks purple. And then it has like a red beak, but it's technically a macaw. It's like a South American breed or something. And they have one there, and it's like, I'll buy that one. And it's like, no. We can't sell that one because it's very violent, and that's why it's the only animal that like you can't like half interact with in the store. And me being like, I was just like, I didn't ask this, but when they said that, I was like, what in my head, I was like, how violent? Like, is it violent enough that I could be like, it's like a fine tapestry, look, don't touch. And if you want to try to touch the Picasso bites the living shit out of you. But it's like, it doesn't look real, I guess is the way that, like, it looks like what a cartoon would be of, like, it looks like nothing I've ever seen, and it's just like there. Just, yeah. It's just out of reach though. You can't touch it. But it's like, give me both of these fuckers. You talking about, like, I can have Poncho talk shit to people, and then when they get close to Poncho, this other bird bites the living shit out of people? That sounds like a win-win. That would be a hilarious situation. Like, don't go near him. And Poncho would be like, you can't do shit! Like, it says the most antagonizing things that you could think of. And it's hilarious. It's off in the corner. and there's like a rope that it's like adults only section. Like it was like there were XXX videos going on in the back. But it's just because they don't want children going back there and Poncho dropping F-bombs every 2 seconds like he does. Yeah, I see you. I'm busy having a little sip of tequila. I'll get to murdering you. There's no way I am not leaving this dungeon with 83 fucking shadow stones. It's not possible. I haven't used a single
Yeah, I don't use anything.
fucking harvester of sorrow. I haven't used a single one. Oh, I'm gonna eat that apple. That's delicious. Granny Smith. Or actually, no, Honey Crisp. What am I talking about? Granny Smiths are garbage. Have you ever, I know, I assume you haven't, but have you gone apple picking, Hitman?
Do you think I've gone apple picking?
I'm sorry, what?
Spiz just asked if I went apple picking. If I've gone apple picking.
I've gone apple bobbing.
Bobbing for apples is not
I'm
apple picking.
horribly allergic to apples.
Are you really?
Yeah, that's the only.
That's a fucking rough draw.
Yeah, that's the only. Fruit
Apples
I
are
like.
delicious.
Yeah,
I love
apples are like
Oh,
literally,
I miss
like-
apples so much. I ate them as a kid, and then at the age of 22, I gained an apple allergy, and one day my entire throat closed up, and I had to go to the emergency room.
worth it. Just keep your EpiPen around.
Yeah. Orange to the thigh,
Just
blue to the
fucking
sky.
chug, like eat the shit out of that apple, and then really quickly stab yourself in like the upper thigh. You'll be good.
Yeah. Orange to the thigh,
Fight
blue to the
through
sky.
it.
Damn, I was
Got
gonna
this,
play,
bud.
like say, there was a place that you can actually pick apples, like around here, but my wife perpetually has to tell me that it is not apple season, because anytime it's nice out, I'm like, we should, like, go pick apples soon.
Apples
like,
in fall.
I know, and that's her frustration, is every single fucking time I'm like I said
Why don't
it,
you go
I
strawberry
said
picking?
it today. I was like, we should go get apples soon. And she was like, yeah, Matt, are we gonna get apples soon? Like, I was like, what do you mean? And she's like,
I love
and
that.
we have like months and months until we can go get apples. And I was like, well, okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. But that's not fair. I still would like to get apples now. It's kind of bullshit.
Nature sucks.
I will say though, yay, hooray me, I exited the dungeon with 80 fucking 3.
There you
Shadowstones,
go.
let's go.
There you go. You were wondering when you were going to get them, and you spoke it into existence.
That was a good amount of them too. I feel like, did I get on the,
Yeah.
You would, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Overseer. Yep, you got it.
Anything above 30, right?
31,
31.
yeah.
which is ridiculous, but, you know.
Next time I've gotten 30 before, and I've been like, oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna, yeah.
Why does it keep doing that?
What? What's it
What?
doing?
Okay.
What?
It was a second ago, if anyone was watching. I kept turning it off, I can't see the chat right now, because I turned it off at one point to record. And then I thought I turned it back on, and it wasn't on again.
So they can't
then-
see anything, Spiz, because your webcam covers it.
No,
I couldn't see you. I could like see the area that you were trying to click in, but I could not see the button moving over.
Wait, yeah, it's in it right now. Like, I'm gonna watch it right now.
Okay.
Oh no, nope, never mind. It's It's too soon. I still can't fucking chat. Oh, nope. Now I can. Am I in the overseer? I stumbled across 83 shadow stones. Why is it stumbled?
Because you.
I'm not
Why
just
did
running
so and so
enthusiastic,
discover them? I feel like that. I feel like it should be Spizzo dominated across Shoreway and got 83 shadow stones. That's pretty awesome, though.
What the fuck is all of this donated? What is
Yeah, have you seen that?
23
Yeah.
acts of the intolerance?
Yeah. Two people.
What the fuck?
Sous chef and someone else just threw everything back into the pool. Or not everything, but a lot of stuff. And it's like, why? But they...
Watch out, we're closing entries.
Sous chef is one of them. I don't know who the other person
Well,
is.
Sky, because I can see on the.
Oh, so it's Sky and sous chef.
That's interesting. Wow.
I guess they were just sitting on enough
GHGGHH.
fuck
Post
you
that
items
Discord.
that They were just like,
We still have one more to win tonight, too.
give them back.
I'm like,
Very nice of them.
I think that's awesome.
Because I can't say I would have done the same.
I'm like, I said that earlier. I would have been like, I would give away those, but I'd
Like, yeah,
be like
yeah.
on my shit, like type of thing. Royan! Royan is like, quote, dominated and got only 83 shadow stones. What the fuck?
See, now it makes it feel like he got, like, shorted.
Yeah, that's not.
And now he's gonna fucking riot.
I'm supposed to be a big man, okay? I got big man, big
Spiz,
shadow
you,
stones.
you are a big man. We are not.
Thank
We are
you.
not putting that. You are. Yep. No
Thank
one.
you,
No
thank
one
you,
fucking question
thank
that,
you.
please.
Fuck, man.
He looks down on us. Literally.
Wait, who's our winner? GHGGHHH. They win a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, so I watched the Meg.
I don't want to re-pick.
Gosh.
I love that movie.
So have you seen
It's
the trailer
so
for the
bad.
second
Yeah, I
one,
love
though?
it. I know that. Oh, you
It
know
looks-
that I know. There's the
It
second one
looks
coming out.
Like they went from we're kind of gonna do an over-the-top Jaws to we're doing Fast and the Furious 10.
You know what? Meg 2, sign me up, baby.
Oh, yeah,
sign
that's what
me
I
up.
said.
I'm
it's
so
literally
down.
called the Meg 2, The Trench.
Yeah, because guess
There's
what?
3
There's
Megs
more
now.
shit under the
3.
trench. Do you know what also is fucking weird? Is they made the movie The Meg and they talked about something being underneath the Marianas Trench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what happened? There's something
something
underneath the Marianas Trench. There's an
Oh, so
underground
is
lake
that
that has so much salt. There's a salt pocket down there that you can't do it with the regular buoyancy. It's like the idea of like in what is it in Israel? There isn't it. There's the salt lakes where you can't sink,
Yeah.
right?
Well, in Salt Lake City, Utah, there are the
Or
salt
do
lakes.
they have
that
those
you,
too? That you can't do that?
Mhm.
Like, so it's like
yeah.
the exact same thing, but is an underground pocket for some reason. And they don't fully understand why there's a pocket. But there is something else down underneath that. Like, the Marianas Trench is not the deepest part. Well, technically it would be. But
Because it's still a part of it.
because
Like, I get what you
it's still a part of it.
It
But
goes
it's like,
deeper
it
than
goes
they thought.
deeper than we actually know. And they've tried to do it, and subs bounce off of it because of the buoyancy factor, because it's this
Wow.
weird thing of it's like that lake that they discovered in Antarctica where they drilled down far enough and they ended up finding a pocket of water that's not supposed to be able to be there, but it's in there, and they found a bunch of bacteria, and it was like, can you guys not come anywhere? Just stay there. You found bacteria from a pocket in Antarctica in a lake? Don't leave. You're there.
Yeah.
This is where you live and die. Like, this is where you're at, because it's not supposed to be found. We can't figure it out yet. It's like, yeah, Elon's trying to get to fucking Mars, and meanwhile, we don't even know what the hell is in our ocean.
Yeah, we don't know, like, 99% of the stuff's still here going on Earth. We don't have even the human mind, brain, and the human spinal cord figured out yet.
All right.
We're trying to move our consciousness.
We're gonna pick another winner, but I remember when I was in 6th grade. The next winner is Chill Channing. Chill Channing, you have won before. Please post that Discord. But so in 6th grade, I was in biology class, and our teacher brought up the idea of giant squid. They had not been discovered yet. Like, they were technically, like, it would make sense. But we haven't
really
found
admit,
one.
But yeah.
We found dead things washed up shore, which makes us think that these things are real. And I remember by the end of the year, that was when the Chinese fishermen found a baby one alive and caught it, like off, like they were just pulling up their ropes, and there was just this 50-foot squid, and it was alive. It died, and then they froze it and brought it on board and brought it back to study. And I remember our teacher was really into them, and I was like, this is fucking, like, crazy, because the old stories of Kraken and stuff like that, that's a giant fucking squid. Like, the fact that you can find what are they blue whales, the largest whales, right?
Yeah. I think the blue whale.
And you will find these injuries that are indicative of giant, like, of squid.
Yeah, like trying to take them down.
But they're like scars from these,
up to
like,
70 feet.
and it's like, if you have a predator that's actually going after, and then there was like that one, you know how there's those ocean cameras that are there to help control currents and stuff like that. There was one that went by that was 180 something feet that they estimated, which what it was, and it went by into speed that they were like, it's going like 80 knots. And anyone who doesn't know, a knot is equivalent to a mile per hour. I don't know what that's equivalent to a kilometer.
Kilometer, yeah.
But it's like the idea of that type of translation, when a knot is like a mile per hour, which, if you understand any basic physics, that's fast. Like, when it comes to the water, you have a lot of shit pushing against you. You have all these factors coming into play to slow you down. And you have something going almost 200 miles an hour underwater. We lose. If that thing decides to. If anyone's... Alright. There's a made-for-TV movie, but it's based off of a book that's great, called The Beast. And The Beast is essentially Jaws. Like the story of Jaws, but with a giant squid that decides to come up. And it's far more interesting in the aspect that squid are smart as fuck. Like an octopus can problem solve. Remember, it's like a crow.
The Beast, 1996.
Yeah, 1996. There we go. The Beast. I remember I watched this as a kid. I was 9 years old at that point. I watched this thing, and I remember, like, the CG is so bad because I rewatched it again. The story is there, but it is a made-for-TV movie. So there's some cheeseball going on. But
Come on, give me cedars.
it was still fun. The CG's real bad, but it's still a fun ride. Has anyone ever seen the movie The Beast? Does any, or like, I guess I'm saying the movie, but
Oh, they even did a TV series based on the movie afterwards. That's interesting.
remember I've been going through old files, like grabbing what needs to actually be like brought back to the forefront after the formatting. And I came across I always loved the Divine Comedy.
Dante's Inferno.
Yeah. Well, like all of them, like the entire parable. Dante's Inferno is obviously the showcase of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember, like, I had found this old thing that I wrote in when I was doing like screenwriting classes, and it was like I redid the Divine Comedy as a stoner comedy. And it was like, you know, you would like I had Officer Kotorsky like stops them and passes judgment and does these things where it's like, you know, you have I don't know, I can't remember if he's an angel or a demon, but you have like Kato that is there, and he's the person who gives judgment before you start entering hell, like past Cerberus and stuff like that. And it's like all of these random things. Like Kato's got like a dog that's really fucking mad, and every the going through the 7 layers of hell was a family, like it was like a holiday dinner, and every relative was a representation of one of the layers of hell from it. So it was like gluttony, there was like, you know, the fat uncle, there was the thin aunt that was like obsessed with how she looked, like type of thing. Like, man, like that would have been actually kind of funny and clever, and it would have been enjoyable for people who don't even know why it's clever.
I don't know if you said this or not, but The Beast was written by the same guy who wrote Jaws.
Who wrote what?
Jaws.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's written by Peter. They're both written by Peter Beckley.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it's so good. But I really like the idea of, because it was like Jaws is like ambiguous terror, which is why it's really good.
And it's
Jaws,
like,
favorite movies ever.
and just 90% of it just takes place on a boat. 3 dudes on a boat.
And I will say, Jaws also has the worst mayor ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yes.
Dude, this
We
guy
gotta close
has
the
been
beaches.
given
I don't think we do.
15 or 20 examples of shit is
Yeah.
gonna hit the fan, brother. Like we're gonna all die if you open these beaches. And he's like, but it's tourist season.
Yeah, it's true.
It's tourist season.
We gotta keep the beaches open.
We gotta come to
No. No, we don't.
We
Did
haven't
you
got
not
no
see the
tournament.
little boy that was eaten? It's all right. He was an asshole.
Like literally though, think about that in today's standards, where it's like a child has died, another person has been attacked, a boat has been apparently attacked by a
Yes.
fucking like a shark, which is weird all in itself. And he's like, we need to worry about our economy.
Yeah.
What about the
We
ice cream
depend.
sales that are gonna happen?
Yeah, we depend on these people visiting our
We
island.
need to be open Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? It's like,
Like, you
Memorial,
don't
isn't it Memorial Day
understand.
weekend or something?
Yeah,
Where he's
it
like,
was,
shut
yeah.
it down! Like, which is also weird too, that the sheriff is the guy that's like fighting. I
Mhm.
love it.
But it also, I would also be like the sheriff shows up and he's like, we have to worry about this fucking shark, okay? We can't open the thing. And be like, Sheriff, why don't you stick to land, okay? Because no one elected you to deal with aquatic crime.
No,
I don't know what.
Because he was.
Yeah.
Because he's so deathly afraid of water, and he's an outsider.
Oh no.
He's
it's
like
so
not.
perfect. It's a
Yeah,
beautiful
I
movie.
was like, God, man.
And there's Jaws 2 and Jaws 3.
Oh, let me tell you something.
I'm
Jaws
sorry,
2,
Jaws. Did you just say Jaws 3?
Yeah,
Jaws
there's
3D.
Yeah.
Okay, like get it right.
3D.
All right.
Get it right.
I'm sorry. I have those little fucking red and blue.
Yeah.
Like they came with the. I have never opened them. There's like 4 movies, like Jackass 3D. Comes with like a 3D version of it and stuff. I have like multiple movies that are 3D movies that have the original that aren't opened yet. But it's like, yeah, okay. Jaws 3. Remember, the 3 explodes and shoots at you.
Yes. it
You
shoots
know
at
it's
you.
3D.
Oh my gosh, immersive.
It's the cheesiest goddamn movie on the planet. It's the worst Jaws by far.
It is.
What explodes
Jaws
at
goes
you?
to like when
The
Jaws,
title.
yeah, when the title screen shows up because it's Jaws 3, and then it's like D, and the D like explodes
it,
it,
like,
and it's like
and
everybody already has 3D glasses, so they know
Yeah.
it's 3D. So this is kind of stupid. It's not like they were like, now give them the 3D glasses. Like you can't like
now put
issue
'em on.
that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's an old school 3D, which I love because old school 3Ds were like, they didn't care about any storyline or any of the story. They cared about the spectacle of 3D. So it would be like, it's 3D, and they'd like post up, but it's like Jaws 3, and it'd be like, oh yeah, here we go, and then it's like D comes in 3D behind the Jaws 3 and explodes the Jaws 3 and everybody, and it's just like, this is gonna be the most crawsome 80s movie ever. It's not awesome. It's gonna be fucking crawsome. Like it's so bad. It's beautiful. It's prime time 80s. Like my go-to bread and butter for some movies. My wife has also started to enjoy the bullshit older movies, and I'm like, oh my god, we've been together for like 11 years, and we have not gone into my favorite era of cinema, because they're usually so bad. It's really hard to get someone to be like...
That's kind of part of my problem is a lot of my favorite films are, I mean, I can even admit, like, they're just not, I know what, they're not great. Like, one of my favorite films, don't name off the top of my head, it always comes to Waterworld. Fucking
Waterworld is a fucking masterpiece
Waterworld. I can watch
of
that movie
unanswered questions, but it's just a
any
fun
day.
ride, dude.
But
How can you bitch when how cool that dude's fucking boat is?
the villain
How
in
can
it
you
was
complain?
awesome,
Like
dude.
literally. Like you'll be like,
and-
where are the smokers getting their cigarettes? It'd be like, did you see how he made his whole boat go fast, like real quick? Did you see that scene? Like, then shut up. What are you worried about that? Are you still riding high off of that? Don't
And
worry
Jack
about where they
Black-
get their cigarettes
Jack
from.
Black was the pilot of the helicopter in that movie.
Oh, I know. He dies. He's done, dude. Dennis Hoppy is over here like, fuck everything. Like, I'm throwing cigarettes out to everybody. And then there's like a guy, like, it makes no sense. Like, there's a guy, the guy that they throw the cigarette down to, where he's just sitting there in like a lake of fucking oil. And it's like, wait, why?
Also, that shit expired. Oh man, yeah. That movie is just a discrepancy on it. Not to mention, it starts off with a girl with a tattoo with some kind of prophecy of land.
Yeah, it's tattooed
that
on her back,
nobody's been
dude.
able to find.
Hey, she uses crayons and she makes cool stories, okay?
Something she's never seen.
You know what one that I also like that also is like
doesn't really make sense, like don't dive too deep, is The Postman.
Hold on, I don't know if I
Do you know The Postman?
I don't think so.
It's Kevin Costner, and it's like the world has ended, and he's just this like random dude that decides to.
recently. Oh my god!
I
Yes.
love it.
He falls into a van and he finds a
Yeah,
bunch of
he
mail. and
finds
just
a
decides,
male outfit
"I'm
and
gonna
puts
be
it
a
on,
postman."
and everybody thinks that the government has now
It's
been
back.
reinstated, and
Yeah.
he's this like beacon of hope. I love that movie, and people hate that movie.
Yeah, they do. And that's another word. Here.
That's another one I just like.
Because Waterworld and I think, this movie, there were 2 movies like that he did in a row that like just killed his career, and he didn't act for like 20 years.
I mean, he fucking directed and made Dances with Wolves.
Yeah.
I will challenge anyone to watch that movie and understand, though, that if you go to watch Dances with Wolves, you're going to watch a 3.5 hour long movie, and an hour and a half of it is going to be him being like, "Rah!" alone, rebuilding something. But by the end of it, you will be like, once you got through that part, wow, that's profound.
I mean, Kevin Costner was in Field of Dreams.
If you build
You
it,
build
they will
They will come.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
One of my favorite stories, though, is Kevin Costner telling the story of Dances with Wolves, where he was like, I had this friend that was a writer in Hollywood, and he was like, I understand Hollywood's tough, and he did okay, and then had a really tough time, and every time I was around him, he was really negative about all the people that I really enjoyed working with, because I was actively working in Hollywood, but he was still my friend, and he got in rough times. He stayed at my house. I allowed him to stay at my house, and you know, after like 6 weeks, my wife wanted him out, and so I told him he had to leave. And while he was there, he was like, he was, you know, reading, he was writing, and he was reading to my daughter like what he was writing. So I kicked him out. Like, he was like, they got into an argument. He was like, when I decided to tell him to leave, we got into this argument, and he was like, he was very ambiguous about it. He was like, next thing I knew, I had him up in my arms up against the wall, telling him to get the fuck out of my house, essentially. And so he kicks this guy out of his house that he's known for a long time, blah, blah, blah. The guy hits him up over and over again over the course of the next year and 2 years or something. And he's like, I'm having a rough time, blah, blah, blah. And so he finally replies to him, and he's like, what's going on? He's like, I'm having a rough time. I'm living above a Chinese restaurant. There are raccoons everywhere. I'm in an attic. Like, I wrote something. I think it's good. I don't want money. All I want is that, just read it. Like, please read it. And so he was like, I sent him a bunch of supplies and money and food and stuff like that. Like, you know, gift cards, stuff like that, to get him back on his feet. Everything that he needed. I didn't read it. I was sitting there. I didn't read it. And his daughter was like, whatever happened to the man with the Indians? And he was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, like, type of deal. And eventually realized that he had been reading the early drafts of the script to his daughter, and he decided to read it, and then Dances with Wolves.
Wow.
And it was like, this guy was living, and he was like, I got this guy a lot of money, he's now an accomplished writer, blah, blah, blah. But it was just like, the idea that you sat on that thing for 2 years, and if anyone know, like, Kevin Costner did not need a boost to his fame at that point in time, but Kevin Costner directed that and produced that and I would argue that Dances with Wolves is one of the more powerful 10 movies that have ever been made.
Yeah, for sure.
If you are invested. If you're not invested and you watch this movie, you're going to be like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen because it's just boring. Nothing fucking happens. But it's like a deep story of finding oneself and learning about different cultures and integrating into them. And it's profoundly ahead of its time. And at the same time, it's like, if you like the story of Avatar, that's Avatar. Avatar is Dances with Wolves. A guy that was sent there to fight Indians and became one. It's a masterpiece.
It is.
It was like the other day, there was one of my top 3 personal favorite movies, Gangs of New York, was on HBO.
I don't think I've seen that either.
You haven't seen Gangs of New York?
Gangs of New York.
It has
Cameron
my
Cameron
2
Diaz
favorite.
did not need to be in it.
Cameron Diaz should have been hard removed from it, but it is my favorite director and my 2 favorite actors. Like
Daniel Day-Lewis, isn't it?
Daniel Day-Lewis is by far, I
And
think,
Leo.
my favorite actor of all time. Like, people don't love it, but my number 1 movie of all time is There Will Be Blood.
Yes.
And it
That
is
you said.
a disgusting and beautiful story of a man's struggle just trying to greed. He is just greed incarnate. Anything for it, and tries to pretend to have humanity. And it is him losing every aspect of it after he's created a fucking empire. But it's like that whole fucking I drink your milkshake. The fact that, like, there's so many people that know that goddamn term and haven't watched that movie. It has one of the most beautiful cinematography scenes I've ever seen. When that fucking oil rig lights on fire. It is just fucking profound what goes on. It's perfect, in my opinion. It's like after going to film school, learn everything about what, like, you go to film school and, like, when you watch something, you understand that there's this subcontext, some depth that you realize isn't fully deep. Because it's, I can make you feel like someone's powerful just by the angle of the camera. Like, I don't need to tell you these things. There's no profound writing or anything like that. And it's like, it's strong acting and some of the most profound cinematography I have ever seen. Like, that movie is perfect. And people hate it. But if you haven't seen Gangs of New York, we have to watch that,
Acquiring it now.
like, together. Like, I'll stay up after the stream and, like, stream it. It is long, though. I will say that, though. But I've always been a sucker for... My favorite styles of movies are serious rise and falls. I love people acquiring power and then losing it. And watching everything that goes on for that. Like, my 3rd favorite, which is, equal to Gangs of New York, is American Gangster, is another one that is a near perfect film. like the Frank Lucas story.
Yeah.
Like that movie hits perfect tempo and heavy depth the entire fucking time. And you got Denzel Washington and fucking Russell Crowe, Josh Brolin. You got like all these fucking powerhouses. And the
That's
Frank
a
Lucas
lot.
story is fucking ridiculous. The dude used the U.S. military to smuggle heroin into the United States.
Why did I just receive 2 airdrops on opinion?
ZeroBoss.com.
Yeah, there's PokerStars.com. You play PokerStars.com, Hitman?
No, what? Who?
I'd be down to do a ANG poker night.
I would get my ass whooped. Really not.
I mean, we don't have to do it
Honestly,
for.
I only play strip
We should
poker,
do it
so
for.
we're not doing that.
No, we would do it for giveaway credit.
Give me credit.
Yeah, for
Drop
whoever
the
wins
flip on,
for their stream. Be like a charity. Charity game.
Charity game for charity. For
Whoever
charity.
wins can give away the most money.
Yeah.
The last time. No. I mean, you get when you're out, you're out. Like we'd have
oh god.
situation like no buy-in,
All
like
in,
no real
first
money.
hand. Hitman's out.
Hey man, you'd
I mean,
be
now hold on a second.
surprised.
What kind
You
of
could
poker
be
we
good.
playing though?
I feel like we'd play
Hold up.
yeah, Hold'em.
Oh damn it.
I mean, I'm still down with 5 card, but I feel like Hold'em's funner with the wild
I barely
card
know
of
how
it.
to play Hold'em.
All right, Mr. Played Red Dead Redemption and fucking stayed in the saloon for like a couple of hours.
That was. It showed me what I needed.
Oh,
Kinda
I'm
good
gonna,
at it.
I'll destroy everybody.
I'm sure you will.
It's been a hot minute.
I'm a vicious poker player.
I have a horrible. I remember when I was learning how to play. I have a horrible poker face, and so I get my cards and I'm like, question. Hypothetically, let's say I have like, a king, a queen, a jack, a 10,
Make your hand.
and they just all happen to be the same color.
Suit.
Because I didn't know the terms, and he's like, and my older brother would get so pissed. He'd be like, "Are they diamonds or are they hearts?" And I'm like, "Well, they all are all hearts." And he's like,
They're
"God
all black."
damn it!"
Like,
Like I was like, "They're just red," and he's like, well, what's the shape?"
but as always, though, poker is not your cards. It's like 10% your cards.
It's 10%. I know, and I was just like, yeah. It took me a hot minute. It's been years. 15 good years.
Like I get verbally like vicious at the poker table.
See, I don't
like we
need to
play with
be-
things where it's like
I don't need
I'm
to
not
be
being,
told
like-
that I'm a bitch.
no, it just like I
I
will
love
egg you
how he's like
on
stopping
and,
himself from
and
saying,
pay,
"I
like,
won't say it to your face."
No, I don't. I like me. Like I've told my wife, like I don't. I'll call the only female. Like if I know someone, my sister is the only one. I'll be like, she's a fucking. She can be a real bitch. But random, like I'm not gonna like. I don't like that. I don't like that. Or like it's just like with my wife. Like I've never ever called her a bitch in like I don't know, vindication. I don't know what, like how you
Right.
like would like to word it. But
Right.
it's like I'll be like, if we're joking around, like you you stupid bitch, like doing like it's like a joke type of thing, like
Right.
what's going on, that we're both having fun, but it's like I don't know. I was raised that was a word where you don't. It's mean, like in vindictive nature to a woman, like 10 times more than you call a man a bitch all day.
Right.
But
And men just don't like being called pussies.
that's the male version of it, in
I
my
hate that.
opinion.
Oh, I hate that.
Because that's the bait, and because we're dumb testosterone people, like we take it every time. I'm not a pussy. I'll do it. John Bravo, Natural Born Killers, Dogma, American History X, Pulp Fiction, Meet Joe Black. I'm a big fan
I
of that
fucking
list,
love
my
Meet Joe
man.
Black. I love that movie.
Natural Born Killers, fucking amazing.
Yeah,
It
Natural
is.
Born Killers was amazing.
It's very violent, but at the same time, it's still very profound because of how violent it was. Dogma is... Dogma, I think, is Kevin Smith at his best for writing.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, in all honesty, I think, in all fairness, he has gotten better directing, and like, his visuals are much better. Because if you go back and watch
Oh yeah.
the original Clerks and stuff, it's a genius. Like, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. It's enjoyable.
The
It's
monologue
great.
alone
But
is-
I will say that there is... I could teach you how to shoot that movie in a day. Because he doesn't even follow the rule of thirds. Like, it's literally just straight on shots. Like, the most depth that came into that cinematography wise was you chose to do it in black and white, and for some reason if you put anything in black and white, the cinephiles are like, well, like, we should take this a little more seriously because there's art form in it, which is ridiculous. But the only thing that had heavy movement shots was the fucking hockey scene on the top of the store. It's
Yeah.
like literally a tripod shot, single camera movie, which is nothing amazing when you're talking about cinema. He has turned into doing something very good. He's always had very great writing, though. He's a phenomenal writer. But
I love
Dogma
Kevin Smith.
was the beautiful blend of both. It was this absurd story where you get to have
And it's somehow
him
still
write
managed
whatever. It
to stay
works
the universe.
fucking great. And it's shot with movement, and it's not stationary stuff. He started to experiment. I think that's one of his best pieces of work. Honestly.
Oh yeah. Also,
American
James
History
Silent Bob
X is one of the... That's in a top 10. You should see that movie in your life. Not my top 10, like, in there. It's like a 12 or 13. But American History X is heavy, beautiful cinema. And Edward Norton almost didn't get it. And the writer of the source material that was used for it has always hated the movie. Still does. Thinks Edward Norton was totally wrong for it, but that was fucking heavy. Pulp Fiction is Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is like a weird one where it's like Quentin Tarantino, in my opinion, from what I learned, was he had a bunch of scenes he wanted to do. And that's what he did with Pulp Fiction. And loosely connected them. It's a bunch of really good scenes that don't really connect well. In the whole scheme of everything. Every scene is so powerful, you leave it so satisfied. that you don't question the nature of the overarching story. And it's literally just different people's stories going on. But Pulp Fiction is another one that is near perfect. Meet Joe Black is, I would put that in the 40s or 50s for me of the ranking. Meet Joe Black is, what it's portraying is brilliant, but how it's portrayed I don't think was as well as it could have been done. But essentially, like, anyone who doesn't know Meet Joe Black is Brad Pitt plays essentially, what is it, Baba Yaga. It's the he plays the Angel of Death, and he is taking a vacation, and while he's on vacation, he decided to take a vacation, and so instead of showing up right when Anthony Hopkins, I think, is the main character. It's a really good movie, but it just doesn't flow as well as I think it should. Anthony Hopkins is dying. He's going to die, and Joe Black shows up, and he is the Angel of Death, and he is there to take a vacation, and when his vacation is done, Anthony Hopkins dies, and during his vacation, he starts to learn about love with Anthony Hopkins' daughter. Like, he starts to learn about, like, the idea of believing in life. Like, because Joe Black was the Angel of Death. All he was there was to drop these things. It is a beautiful story, and it is a heavy story. It's an amazing story. I do think that they could have done that one a little better, though, in the shooting of it.
But did you know
what?
That the older lady that he was talking to.
Oh my god, yes, that scene is so good.
Isn't that just amazing?
Even
like,
if you don't watch the movie, watch the scene. Just look up Brad Pitt talks to elderly woman, meet Joe Black. And she is just like, please.
Yeah,
and he's like,
but he learned how to.
Yeah, and he speaks.
He learned how to speak.
perfectly.
Yeah, but he learned how to speak her language out of respect for her. And
I thought that
they became
actually
really good friends. And when she passed, he paid for her entire funeral.
Good for him. Like, cause she fucking killed it. Like that.
Yes.
She beats him in that scene,
Yes.
in my opinion, because. And it seemed like she was one of those people that was not a professional actor. She just did this thing at this scene at this time, like, or decided to pick it up later on, or maybe she was. But she stole the show in that scene.
Oh, yeah.
He's sitting there, and she is just pleading for him to kill her.
Well, at first, she was just like...
She didn't believe him. Like,
yeah, when the daughter rolled her in,
"You're a
she was
liar."
like, I need to leave, because that guy is, he's bad juju.
He's bad juju, yeah.
And, and she kind of, like, looks him up and down, is like... Because, like, it was funny, because, like, she was like, I don't want to be left with this guy, like, don't leave me.
Yeah.
And the daughter was like, just, the daughter that Joe Black, Brad Pitt's character, is like all hyped up on the nurse, takes the old lady's granddaughter and was like, come fill out this paperwork, and leaves her with Joe Black. Like, she's like, don't leave me with them.
Nope.
And they just walk off. And he was just,
what do you
she
got?
like,
He decides, John Bravo decides to take a vacation because of the daughter. No, I thought that he was on a vacation, like, he had a duty to, I thought that, it's been a little while since I've seen that movie, but I do remember some scenes very vividly. What I remember was that the reason why Joe Black is there is that he's sent there to kill Anthony Hopkins. But he is given some level of discretion in the afterlife that he is on vacation. So he decides to prolong the vacation after he meets the daughter. and he starts to be inspired by humanity, which is why it's a beautiful story. Like, Joe Black is learning about, like, because I do have to say, like, as I've gotten older, like, we'll watch these movies and I will fucking tear up where I'm not like crying, but I'm essentially crying for the dumbest like Finch. I fucking teared the fuck up for Finch with we just watched that one, and it's such a stupid, ridiculous movie. It's an Apple TV movie with Tom Hanks, and Tom Hanks has a dog, and he is a robotics designer, and he designs this robot knowing that he's dying strictly to take care of his dog. Like, teach it to survive, but more importantly, take care of your dog. And it's like, I am bawling by the end of this thing. And he's dying. And it's so stupid. Like, it's like, you're in the apocalypse. You can build a robot that can learn to do anything. It's like, it's what the fuck is the South African, Chappie. He builds Chappie, and he trains Chappie that his whole purpose is be safe, get food, feed the dog. That's what he trains him to do. And it is heartbreaking. But it's like, shit like this would not affect me when I was younger. It's like constantly, like, I cried multiple times when I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
I weirdly didn't.
I don't understand how that's possible, because it's just, like, so goddamn sad. Over and over again.
It was such an emotional whiplash. It was hard to focus on any one sad moment for a long time, but some other joke was tossed in.
Like, I guess, like, I just been, like, stupid shit that never would have caused any type of reaction like that. As I get older, causes stronger and stronger reactions.
They were definitely
it's like,
emotional. And just knowing that it's the end of the trilogy of those types of movies.
fucking, like, I started to get ready to tear up in the last episode of From when what's-his-name was gonna sacrifice himself.
Oh my god.
Um,
when Ellis was gonna do it?
Yeah, when he goes out there and it's like,
yeah,
you're
like,
going
no.
to die. Like, that's what I thought he was going out to do, to murder.
That's what I thought. I thought
And
he was gonna go
it was just like, I immediately started to be like, no, like,
yeah, I like Ellis, and I feel like he has some sort of connection. I mean, I know he has a connection to the place, but like, some sort of deeper connection we need to find out still.
yeah, no, he's got to stay. But I feel like I'm getting weak in my old age. It's like, empathy is becoming far more prevalent, and it's inappropriate.
Lloyd's son survived the stabbing. I fully expected.
I really expected his son to die. Especially,
and he was one of the characters that was on like the top 10 list to die this season, and now everyone's like they've taken him off. They're like, they're not gonna take us that close to him dying. Kill him.
He's gonna be like the. I really think though, like,
especially with that ending with Fatima.
You know what they should do? All right, here. I don't know what's gonna happen. What they should do? So that body that got transferred, that's like dead essentially, as far as we know.
Maybe.
Okay, maybe, but let's say it is there in the daytime.
In the morning.
Get its blood.
Yeah, like that was my second.
Right though, right? Get its blood, because
So
you
were
can
able
take
to
it in.
kill it,
And if it doesn't do that much damage in a short amount of time, because if you remember, he got it, and they were like, I got worms in my veins, like, you know, like, "Rah!" Like, it's burning, I got worms in my veins, and now I'm seeing visions, like whatever, all that. But it's like, all we know though is I can cut myself, cut you, and put my blood on your blood, and be like, my blood is now your blood, and then you're done, like, you die, like, literally. So it's like, just be like, murder these fuckers, kill them all, like, just every day, be like, we could kill 4 of them a day, at least.
Like, how many can...
Right, because, alright, first of all, me and my wife, after this happened, me and my wife actually talked about it, and we were like, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. We have completely negated the Night of the Living Dead factor. These fuckers don't run, they don't skip, they don't increase their step, they casually walk. That's all they do. So you could literally, from all I could tell, because there's been no offense, but if, like, alright, so, like, if me and you were in the diner, let's say, me and you were stuck in there for the night, I would be like, if we were there for 6 months, and this is where me and you slept, there would be a time where I'd be like, I'm gonna try something. Keep the door closed, but get it open the second I do.
Yeah.
What I want to go try is I want to go out, and if I see one, I want to shove him as hard as I fucking can. What would happen? And if he's just walking, and how they have been behaving, that fucker would fall on the ground. It seems like they have this, like, weird metric to where they turn on their, like, I'm a super demon, you know?
Yeah.
And they don't other times, and it's like, even if it's a super demon, what if we knew it would, like, we know it's gonna turn into a super demon? Let's get 4 of us and hold one of these fuckers down. The rest of them are gonna casually walk over to us. We could have 30 seconds to see if we could do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die anyway in this fucking place, so... I'm like, I guess my mentality, which I'm like, one of my things, like, for anyone who doesn't know the show, overall, what you have to know is that a bunch of people did not choose to go to this place and are now stuck in this place, and every night a bunch of monsters come out that pretend they look like people, and they casually walk towards you, but if they get to you and they grab you, they turn into these vicious demons that torture you to death as long as they possibly can. So, people have been here for years. I'm not gonna be one of those people that becomes complacent with this type of thing.
This isn't the first group. There's been other groups previously.
But it's like, I don't understand the lack of... I want to fight. If I'm stuck here, I will be like, whatever we can do to maintain, and the second we're done maintaining...
There's only 3 characters right now that are thinking that way, too. It's Jim, Jade, and Lloyd. They're the only 3 who are like, hey, maybe we should do something to get out of here.
Also, what the fuck? They got a radio signal reply, and then there's nothing.
Yeah. I like how nobody wants to talk about it with each other either.
No one wants to build another radio tower, even though you're all stuck here and you build a radio tower. Yeah, I don't give a shit that nobody knows. He does.
Yeah, I know.
Build a goddamn another radio tower. No one thought it was gonna work.
But
you forced everyone to do it anyway.
I think he realized whoever they were talking to probably wasn't gonna help.
I got a dead soul. I got a weak ring of rejuvenation.
Nice. Yeah, I just think whoever's on that radio tower, it's pretty obvious they're not gonna assist.
It's gonna literally be like, we're gonna realize that the actual metric for the entire show is actually it's not Silent Hill meets Lost. It's Silent Hill meets Lost meets Squid Games.
Oh Christ!
And no one's ever won.
It's a constant yeah, basically.
I just
well, that was Jade. Is he brought that up from the first episode? Like, this is just an escape room.
I'm just saying
And
from
it's not
like
a bad
in
argument.
my personal experience, like when we had military games, you would have situations like you could get a shitty draw for the paintball courses and the military games, like where you're now you got hit by that. Where you had to sit and wait and you had the strategic position technically. There were times where you could choose to go do something, and I hated the times where if we had the bunker, like there was one position where it was like, there was a bunker, and that was a regular one, where it was, take the bunker. And it was always not in your favor being the aggressor. But it was like, in the bunker, I won 2 times, I lost 2 times doing this too. But I won 2 times where it was like, let's go get them.
Yeah,
Let's go get them. Like, this is the, like, I'm not going to
They
sit
won't
here
expect
for
it.
half an hour. Like, what are we going to do? Shoot left, right, and all of that. What are we going to do? Put one person in each of those spots, and you guys go fucking ham if anyone shows up. Act like there's a bunch of us. Move around, shoot from different angles, like, constantly. Do that thing. Let's go in the woods and let's try to ambush them. Do this thing. But it's like, no one has any ounce of fight. No one. I understand that guns aren't shooting these people down or anything like that, but it's like, capture one.
Yeah.
Trap it. Like I said, I was so convinced that fucking cage was going to be a trap, and they were going to be like, what happens to these things if we force them to stay above ground? Like, during the day. Like, I assume, I believe that they're going to be like vampires, where they're like,
Yeah.
like, ah! And then they're just going to, like, turn into ash, and it's going to be like, woody woo, boys. Like, time to round up. Let's go. It's like, let's just drive the vehicles around. Like, round them up, like, lasso them like fucking cattle. And drag them around until the sun rises.
Well, and this is the other problem now is, so let's say Lloyd did kill that guy using blood. What if they can't get the blood back? Like, it's like, okay, so now you need to find where to get these worms?
No. All right. If you can't get the blood back, this is what I like. Hear me out. You go back to the woods and you jump down into that same fucking tree. And just try to reset the button like it's a goddamn Super Nintendo.
and hope that Martin's there again?
Hope that Martin's there again, because where is it now? Like, I bet you Martin's there again.
Like, you never actually
I bet you
died.
that's why I think it's like a Squid Games, but it's like a simulation. I think it's technology. I think the lack of technology going on is it's whole rooted in its technology.
Well, yeah, and it's like the lights go nowhere, but they're powered.
Right?
No,
There's a fucking like Nikolai Tesla's like chilling over there with a Tesla coil.
Yeah.
It's all like, but I'm telling you, the lack of technology that is just this focus on how they're trying to survive off the land. Technology is the source of why they're all there.
And
It's
now,
not. It's not this supernatural thing. It's some simulation, and those people are getting canceled out.
Yeah.
I don't think they're actually like butchered in the sense that they actually are.
I just think, yeah, it's like, well, there was that thing Martin said about
Simon.
about how he thought the town was the worst part, but it's just the bottom of the tip of the spear.
That and what the fuck? Why haven't they been sitting out there being like, if every single day I'm sitting there and this is the same shit, I would find the border.
Yeah, there's got to be a border somewhere. And I don't know why Lloyd stopped.
Yes, Fluffy Earl. This is the From series.
It's like, and Lloyd stopped moving after he killed his wife.
Very
so,
nice,
like,
John Bravo.
like, what if someone,
Or
what if they had more
Simon,
than one
sorry.
person going
You said
out
John Bravo.
every night, and they were building sheds out in areas that they could live in, so that they could slowly get further and further out, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, all right, so I'm also like the thing that makes me mad is because I'm also watching one that you should watch too. Yellow Jackets.
Yellow Jackets.
My wife put me onto it. It's about like I think it's a soccer team. It's been a while since the event, but it's like a team of girls with a coach. I think it's like a soccer team, crash and land in this wilderness, and there's this potential of some supernatural thing going on, but it does this duality of it talks about their past and then it brings it to the present, and it's everybody's like 30 years older, and it's them dealing with something that still has to do with the past and it cutting back to the past, but it's like heavy fucking it's like it flashes between what I mean in the show. It's like it's two casts playing the same characters. One is the past and one is the present. And you're in the you start in the past, you get to the present, and now we're in the present normally, but you get flashes of the past. And it's really good, but they're survivalist. They have to be forced to learn how to survive. And they're doing all of these things that, even though they're doing horrible things in that show as well, they're proactively trying to get better to survive this environment that they're in. Like, we need to learn how to shoot. We need to learn how to hunt. We need to learn how to butcher. We need to learn how to cook. We need to learn how to store these things. And they're actively doing these things, learning them. These fucking people have been here for multiple years, and they don't even know the border. You don't even know where the weird thing is that, like, in the show, from you can walk X amount of distance in one direction and you will then end up back in town is like the point.
Yeah, you know
but they
that for
don't
sure.
even know where the distance is, because what's his name walked for days going in a direction and then got to do it, like climbed into a stump and then teleported somewhere. You don't even know anything about where you're in.
Also,
no
he
one has
saw
any
a
interest in
lighthouse.
learning about their environment.
Some lighthouse across a lake, or what appeared to be maybe water, or a. What was that? What was the lighthouse?
Yeah. Yes, there's so many things that it's just like, why aren't you doing more exploring? Like, if I'm stuck in a position for 2 years, if I have a cabin, like, if that's it, I'm stuck here. I'm like marooned in the middle of nowhere. I will have day-to-day duties, but after 2 years, I'll get really good at these day-to-day duties. So I would imagine that these day-to-day duties that took me 7 days to do every single day, 1 day a week, I can now do in 3 days because I now have done these things. You haven't built shit. You haven't built anything. You haven't done anything. Like, actually, like, come the fuck on. Engineer something. Make a windmill. Make anything. Start doing something. Be a human being. That's what we do, is we build shit. You guys are all sitting there being complacent and being like, damn, we're here. We should grow crops. That's a great idea. You should grow crops. But once you grow crops, what are you going to do next? Just live? This is it? This shitty existence? Where you need a little rock that you put on a doorway and it keeps the monsters out, but no one wants to learn about why it does that?
Right.
It pisses me off. It's lost again.
It kind of
It's
is.
lost again with all of these blatant things where it's like, there's a polar bear on an island. And it's like, we're not even going to worry about that.
Now there's a shadow monster.
It's I bitch and bitch and bitch, but I keep watching and watching and watching.
And
it's
now
great. It's
there's
great.
The others, and then there's probably eventually going to be time. I don't fucking.
I don't think there's going to be any of the vampire thing where you're like, there's
I don't
vampires
think
now.
vampires. No, I don't think it's gonna be vampires, but I
Yeah,
can see them
it's
implementing time travel somehow. Also, who is the boy in white? Why can only certain people see him? Who does he represent? What does he represent?
I think that the boys are they're the children that are like
Not the
disfigured
children,
and shit
the
that are
boy
then
in
white. No, all of
But-
them though.
Well, who are those little kids? And why
I
can
think
the mom
I
only
think they're
see
the guide.
them? What do you mean, the guy?
Because I literally believe that this is not supernatural, that this is a digital thing.
Okay, so you think, but why then can the mom only see him? Because they're always just choosing one person to.
I think there are anomalies in the code, which is why there are issues that happen that get reset. And I think that the answer is, I think that they are the analogy of the ghosts in the machine.
Like, did you hear?
That's
what they
why
were
they're
saying?
ghosts. They didn't say much, even though they talked, in my opinion.
They were saying like Anunnaki or something.
Yes, like so they. I think that they're the ghosts in the machine. They're the answer to get out. I don't believe any of the other stuff. I think all this
What
stuff
it
is.
means is an all-encompassing divine grace from a higher consciousness.
No, the Anunnaki are considered a ancient race that built the pyramids and stuff.
No, not
they're
the Anunnaki.
You said Anunnaki.
You just said it.
Anunnaki is what I meant. I'm sorry.
What did you mean?
Anunnaki.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I was gonna say the
So
Anunnaki
it's
are
an all-encompassing
yeah.
divine grace from the higher consciousness.
The higher consciousness is AI,
Right.
and that's what the whole thing is
who
gonna
they
be.
talk to on the radio.
They talk to a fucking person who manages the AI. And that's why he said your wife should not be digging down there. And he was trying to help them because the AI is in control of the simulation, and that's why
And
the
they were
house
about to
collapsed.
collapse the house.
That's why the house collapsed, is because she was going to get to stuff the AI did not want answered. It's a digital... I really
And that's
believe
why
that it's a
the
digital
current-
simulation.
My current theory also is that they're trying to kill off the current people that are in the city. I think they're tired of the people they currently have, and they're getting too connections, so they're trying to remove them and get a new set of people in.
I think the ghosts in the machine are causing problems for the simulation, which is why shit
That could be
is
it.
starting to cause problems because the kids have become more prevalent. And I think that, yeah, they are the ghosts in the
now-
machine. They are the things that are the unwritten code
And also,
that is
there's
written.
been no pregnancy for 2 years, and now there is. So it's like,
Did you also notice that they talked about how the seasons are changing?
yeah, that was the first time they're like, huh, the trees are changing, yeah.
Yeah.
And in the episode before that, when he was walking with Jade through the woods so he could play the violin, he was like, if you haven't noticed, the trees are changing.
I also
They've
think
never
that
done
he's
that before.
he's a key.
He's something.
He's autistic and he knows what's going on, and he's lived there for so long that he doesn't want
but he
it to
doesn't
change.
want to talk about it.
No,
yeah.
I think that he actively does not want it to change. He wants to keep the simulation going.
Yeah.
That's what I think is his deal. Why he knows everything. Everything, I think. But he chooses to live in this reality because this is what his reality is. Because he was a child when he showed up and he's been there forever. But I think that he knows everything and how to shut it down, how to end it, but he
well,
won't.
He had to survive there on his own when he was a kid.
That's
So
what
he
I mean,
found
though.
out.
This is all he knows.
So it was like, how was he even surviving as a kid on his own? Everybody had been annihilated. He
Because
found
I
out
think
that
it was a simulation and it wasn't fucking doing what it's
Mm-mm.
doing now.
It's like
those-
they stopped
those-
coming out to kill him.
No, the things that kill everyone are a metric based on how many people are in it. And if there's only one person in it, they're not there. He has a vast knowledge of everything surrounding that town. And you wouldn't have that if you had fear of leaving the town. which everyone fucking does
And
because
he's
of
always
those
keeping
things.
track of the trees, and he's, always
He's
drawing
watching everything that no one is watching because he knows everything about the simulation. And he is the answer to all of it,
Well,
but he doesn't want to leave.
One of his drawings even shows what looks like a dimension type simulation when they go through his drawings at the end of the season.
I'm telling you, start watching those episodes and start thinking that it's a computer simulation.
Oh, that's always been one of my thoughts.
And it's like, yeah, that's there. I think it's like, that's what's going on, is these people are I think that every single one of them got induced into a car accident and then got taken by this company that controls this whole thing. The bus fucking crashed. Every single person. The whole idea that everyone sees the downed tree is you've already been in your accident. You're on fucking life support and they take you.
Maybe.
That's what I think is
don't
going
know.
on.
That sounds like some Matrix.
And it's like,
bullshit.
I think it's some lost bullshit where it's like finding your mind again. All of these people are brain dead and this is some simulation pumped into their mind and they have to choose to get out of it.
And it's just gonna end with one of them just waking up in a white room.
You know what? Yeah. Knowing the lost people, yes. But that's why some people are stuck there. Is because they don't have the will or whatever it is.
And it's almost like that's why they're choosing those.
Come
people.
out of a coma.
And those people don't want the place to change. I think that's why they're choosing.
Yeah,
of those
Fluffy Earl.
kinds of people.
It's purgatory, which is the same thing that was, Lost. What it ended up being, but it's on a digital sense. Where, what if this was actually it does this thing where it's like Assassin's Creed, where it's like this whole simulation is trying to map the human brain so that when you die, because all of these people are dead, when you die, you have to accept you're in this like thing, and they're trying to create the simulation. And those things that come out at night are there to cut the corners and be like, you have to play by our digital rules, and if you're not in these things, that's what because what the fuck are those stones? They have to be a section of code that gives you a safe haven. It makes no sense. I can put it on a door on anything and the whole thing is good, but if I open a window, it's no longer good. None of this makes any sense. It's the digital code that's allowing you safety because you're doing their simulation. You're providing them the substance that they need to code what's going on.
Also,
all
I don't know
these
if you've
people are
ever
dead.
noticed,
All
if
of
you've
them
ever
are dead, in my
noticed,
opinion.
Every single time a monster has gotten into a building, the talisman's always knocked on the ground.
It is on the ground. And
Yeah.
that would be like, what if that was just like a negate that code? When you take it off, when it's up, it's an active code. When it's down, it's an inactive code. And that's why it doesn't make any, because it's like, I don't understand, like, does that mean, like, there's been no stretching, in my opinion, of these rules, where it's like, okay, if that works that way, I'm going to take it off, let one of them in, and turn it on. Can they leave? Are they in there? Can I trap someone in there? Like, if I'm like, come get me,
Oh,
and there's
yeah, what
two
if you
doors,
just
and
did
you
it the
take it off,
opposite
they
way?
come in, put it on, and then leave. Are they stuck in there? Like, there's no offense. So I don't know the full rules, but I feel like that's the issue, and that's what's, like, that's why the genius, like, got the guy that's in charge of the big company that's an asshole to everybody.
Yeah.
He's
Hey.
there to push this envelope to start actually being like, what would happen if we captured one of them? They finally killed one after 2 seasons.
Yeah.
They finally killed one. But it's like they've never tried to do anything other than just be like, don't kill me. You have this talisman. Start 3 months after having that thing. I'd be like, why does it work? How does it work?
And can we weaponize it?
Yeah. Here's one. What happens if you took that thing and you shaved it down and put it on the tip of a blade?
They clearly can be cut.
They can be cut. You can manipulate them and they still have the same power. What happens if you melted it down and put it on a blade? Could I just kill these fucking things out there?
Right.
Is anyone do anything? Does anyone care about taking advantage of this situation? Like,
I don't.
that's the thing that frustrates me. Like, I continue to watch. Because it's just
like, I'm
great.
really, and we still have.
But it's like, you
we have,
guys
almost
suck at
3 or 4
surviving.
episodes left. And I'm like thinking, I don't even know how this season's gonna end. And I know it's gonna end with bigger clip than
I want
the
to...
last season.
What? Fluffy Roll. Next episode is going to be interesting. The dead monster better explain. Right? It
Right?
better explain something. That's
exactly
what I'm talking about.
Saying.
I need answers. I need 1 or 2. I was so fucking pumped that they killed someone. Or they killed one of these things. Or did something on the offensive. I didn't want him to die. I was like, I love that character. Like, that's
he
my
was the
dude.
best monster.
That is my dude. Like, I don't want him to die.
That's why the whole before last time on From was literally flashback to that monster.
But yeah, if you like, also, Fluffy Earl, if you like From, watch, I'm telling you, watch a few episodes of, Yellow Jackets. Christina Ricci is one of the characters on there. She essentially plays a serial killer, and Toby, not Toby Maguire, who played Frodo? Is it Toby Maguire?
No, Toby.
No.
Boy.
Who's the other? Elijah Wood. Sorry, they're like, Toby Maguire's the mean version of Elijah Wood.
Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man's the mean version of Elijah Wood in real life. But Elijah Wood plays her boyfriend, and he's a fucking serial killer too. It's a really good show. I always want to not want it. Yellow Jacket. Like, literally. It's so... Yellow Jackets, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Yellow Jackets. Where is it? Here we go. Yellow Jackets. There's cannibalism, murder, betrayal. It's really, really good. My wife started watching it, and I was like, I don't care about some girls' soccer team. Unless they're eating people, like the movie Alive. And sure enough, you got there, and I was, like, watching in the background while I was doing stuff, and eventually got to where what I was doing was now the background. It's really good. Oh! We got an easterly wind chaser,
Noise.
which is going to be given away. Do I want to buy myself anything? I don't think I need anything. This is a moonlit.
20,000.
Boom, moonlit. 18,000.
Did you get one?
Yep.
For 18? Fuck, I think I paid 19.
Missing Mark as well.
or the true. Nice ring of sporadic. Oh yeah. Leica, you need a wind chaser? Tharbors.
Stop buying all the items I need.
Sorry. You're saying 6.5? It is one of the best in the business. I can't do it right now, Sebastian. I can't do that one. Yeah, I gotta... You can edit out and edit again. I know, I'm stuck in my usual. I got an Easterly Wind Chaser. We will give that actually away. I would like to say like next stream, but let's be real. I'm gonna be playing. Dragon's Blade. I'll be playing.
Diablo.
Yes, thank you, Aya. Words. Ooh, let's buy a Frostbite Phantom. Maybe. I guess we can give that one away. Let's buy another relic or two to give away in the future. What if we gave away an Archers?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna enter that.
I'm gonna enter that.
You can't. You already have one.
Damn it. Creates damaging energy for 8 seconds. That does 750 consumed. I'm just gonna try. Nope. Didn't get a buy one, get one, so no. Dark Heart Medallion, 25%. No, I don't want that. What's the one that gets me summons?
The serpentine thing.
Serpentine is vengeance. Badoo badoo. The horn of the horn of Tootsker, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Serpentine's Vengeance. What's the other one?
Oh, well, the horn is virtual. Shatterstorm, whatever the fuck it's called.
I have one of the... No. Let's... Scatterstorm deals a blast. Serpentines and... Seal the Warden, those are the only ones?
And the virtual horn. I don't remember what it's called.
Can I look up horn?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Summon 3 level 17 monsters. Fuck level 17 monsters. I want that level 52, though.
Yes! Alright, I have to go summon one of these things. I got the serpentine.
Nice.
So fucking stupid and ridiculous. Alright. Let's fuck him up. Let's go, baby. Let's go summon that shit. Yeah, literally. Like, obviously. I mean, I can't get this thing and not show it off. Come on. It's a little 52, though. I'm about that life. Let's get some bad boys. My god, it died so quick.
Certainly is no warden.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh, that was not worth the money. Oh.
Right? It's level. It's like 10 levels above them.
Oh no.
Wow.
Mistakes might have been made, people. But lucky for you, I made them. Not you. Fuck this item. Let's see. Can I kill these people? Wait. Are you gonna get him? I definitely want to talk to Cliff about the cock tease that is summons.
Look at it get bombed down.
I mean, all it is the same fucking thing as the, what the hell's the difference between that and the snowman? It's not doing any damage and it dies within 2 seconds. I paid 14,000? 15,000 for that? Shit!
Maybe it'll get buffed. Keep it.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna. I'm always a long-term game. You never know.
I know.
Sometimes it fucks you. Sometimes it works for you. It is, but I thought it was gonna be better because it's a level fucking 52. Like I'm fighting level 40s. I know they don't I know that it won't follow me, but I figured that they would kick the shit out of things. In my general sense of things, I think that it is not unreasonable to think that I'm fighting level 41 enemies. And if I have an item that summons a level 52, it should beat the shit out of those things, right? It's 11 levels higher than it. Name a game where 11 levels higher than an enemy or something. doesn't add a drastic difference to what's going on. The cooldown is 60 seconds. It'd be one thing if I could drop all 3 of them. That would actually be really useful. Like, actually, no, it wouldn't, because they die within 2 seconds.
Seal of the Warden's better, and it's a
Seal of the Warden is a bomb.com, dude. Like, Seal of the Warden is so good. And, I'm sorry, like, people were watching me rock Seal of the Warden, punching people to the moon.
Oh yeah, that too, the good old
It
days.
is fucking 10 times better than that now. He looks 50 times better. He's 50 times more potent than
You
this.
get to punch stuff
Like,
to
look
the
at this
moon with
bullshit.
it.
Here you go. Here. Fight him. Oh, we kind of did a lot of damage to him. Oh, there you go. He's dead. This was not a good purchase.
It literally can't take on more than one enemy. No, it can't even take on one enemy.
I think that it might have been able to kill that guy alone,
You take
but
one-on-one?
I really do think that he would have been able to take that one guy one-on-one, but it's kind of bullshit. I mean, I know Cliff don't set the prices for him, but it's like everybody
Stop selling them so high.
currently, that shit ain't not worth the leg it sits on. Like,
Even though Diablo, so I still feel like playing Lost Relics. Fuck.
dude, that's
I'm gonna play
kind of
Lost
like the
Relics.
thing that fucked with my head.
Having
Where
a
it was
lot of
like-
fun on this new update.
I like this new update more than I liked when I was playing the beta. I want to play the, like, I'm very excited to learn the story. You know what I mean? But I'm loving this gameplay more.
It's a little more challenging and definitely
can-
more satisfying.
I can turn my camera too.
You can.
What other fucking things does anyone want tested out? Because I'm just gonna give away these things that I don't use. Use it as a fucking tax credit.
What things?
Like the idea of getting this fucking Serpentina's vengeance. Like, if I give it away, technically you get half back.
Like on stream or to ANG?
If I just give it away on, on stream. Like, through ANG.
Okay.
Give what away? What?
Say, charitable donation worth X amount of money.
It's quite a charitable donation.
Well, we
Yeah.
don't know the amount.
Well, it's the Serpentines. He wants
Yeah,
to give away.
14,000. I'm like, I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit, but I'm saying I could always give it away.
Most stuff.
And the idea of that would be like, it's 14,000 right now. I bought it for 15,000. If it ends up being worth 2,000 and I give it away, I can still credit myself for 7,500 of the cost. LLC, baby. My God, stop hitting me, arrows. You almost killed me. Wait! Domination Station. What do we got over here? Summon a thingy, use it on mages and range. That's not a bad idea, actually. If I got some ranged people like these archers that I'm bitching and moaning about, use that one. I bet you that could kill them. Alright, we clearly have to do one more. And have me use that on ranged people. Because that actually could be extraordinarily useful. If they're fucking up me, and... yeah, no, I think that might actually make it useful. Sebastian, I'd give 3Ks for tops. Right, though? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking it's like a 4K item. You guys are welcome. Take these sacrifices for you.
You're so good. Thanks, bud.
Apparently the general build is not going to work. Amulet of Magnesium and Summon plus Bomb. Oh, yeah, no. That's one that I noticed the other day that I was like, I have to do. Like, because I would like to think that I'm like the fucking Lost Relics Bomberman. No one else was running fucking bombs on the regular. I was. I want to, yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Pull them all in. But I'm definitely gonna mention to Cliff. I'm gonna be like, bro, what's going on with these summons, man? I'm gonna be like, everybody has been upset about the fact of what they got with that summon.
Look at all this footage I got of people being upset. It's just you.
Yeah.
I really don't like it.
I'm just like,
Did
no,
you see that?
it's literally like me just making multiple clips of me in different skins.
Yeah.
Like you wearing a fake
I don't
mustache
even
and shit.
hit F12. It's just, it shows like Spizzo
The
for
Ryan
every
George
single one of
stuff.
them. Be like, yeah, man, a lot of people are upset. Like they sent me in footage. I'll send you the footage. Like this is all of you.
Let's play it now.
This is all you.
Yeah. Are you what?
You're like, no, man, this is all you. You fucking messed it up. Like, this guy
Explain
should do a
yourself.
lot more. He's he's 10 levels above everybody. I do think, though, legitimately, though, I don't think that's, like, a bad quarrel. Like, you're 10 levels above. The Serpentina's Vengeance is useless unless you want to make it so they can fuck some shit up. I also think that these things, before I owned this, I have other items that I owned that summon people, and it still made me feel this way. They should follow you. That should be something that definitely should be added. If I summon something like what is the other one? Because
The Warden,
not the Warden, the other one, the two little
Charles, Egg Demon.
Egg Demon. If you summon the Egg Demon, it's like, I understand not all of them. It's like, obviously the Frosty, like, it sits there. It's just to be a distraction. But it's like,
Diversion.
it should, all these other ones that are active and live, they should follow you until they die. Especially if they're that weak. You know, it's like, it's not going to add a big factor of change where it's like the Serpentina dies, like, almost instantly, it feels like. It takes like 3 hits from anything that does any damage of what you actually want it to do, which is kind of confusing to me too. Because it's like, if I want it to be a distraction, shouldn't it be a tank? Like, choose one or the other. Because currently, I don't feel like it's doing either. It did do a lot of damage to that one enemy, but at the same time, it ate so much damage that it's like, do I need to summon 2? Like, what if you summoned a Frosty Delight and then used your Serpentina, and everyone's attacking the Frosty, and the Serpentina was just doing damage?
I mean, you'd have to test that out.
Shit. Smash it. Problem is, if you summon it for one enemy, it's not worth it at all. But if you use for 2 or more, it can't deal. Exactly. I don't view that there's any. If I'm fighting one enemy, it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, drop that thing and then move on to the next one? Who cares? You're not really actually saving that much, particularly for how much the item costs. Sorry, Simon, I deleted all of your messages, but Simon says, it's fun on Zen. You pull a mage and 2 summoners plus their summons and wipe them all. Ring of Spiritic boosts the bomb damage. Ring of Spiritic boosts bomb damage? So does Necrofancy and a 10% chance on crit? They just Serpentine Vengeance your wallet. At least it's about to... at least it was about to fuck at least one thing up. That's true. I mean, it did fuck one thing up. But, I mean, come on. I feel like someone stepped in the bullshit going on right now. Serpentinas, I could see being good. Like, never. But, I have it. And if you want it, I'll sell it to you. 1,500. 15,000. Sorry. I'm sorry. 15,000 Shadow Stones.
15,000.
15,000 Shadow Stones. Is there another one that, like, is weird that no one is, like,
It doesn't
tested
matter what you
yet?
paid. It's just, you know, it's there.
That's what I paid.
That's funny.
What's another weird one? Is there another weird relic that no one has been testing?
I don't know.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
If Serpentine Mob followed you, it would be viable because it regens. Yes, exactly what I was thinking. Because I did notice it does regen as long as it's not, like, fighting. Simon, since it says 7% increase chance to magic, ranged, and melee, Horn of the... Like, alright. Everyone's been mentioning Horn of the Forsaken. Fuck that. Are you guys out of your mind? It's a level 17. It summons 3 level 17 monsters. Did you guys see how quickly my Serpentine level, what, 52? Is what it was?
I think so. It was around that.
52, and it died that quickly. Can we... We're all past this now, right? The Horn... 3 level 17s. What is that? That's 3 hits or 1 hit from someone that's hitting a heavy hit. All of them are dead immediately. Fuck that noise. At least the Frosty Delight back in the day was like, it could take hits from bosses and stuff and still be there. I'm calling malarkey. Yeah, Horn would get one-shotted for everyone. All 3 of them, in my opinion. If all 3 of them went to go fight one enemy, done. One swing. Simon says, hey, a level 40 fucked up your level 52, so maybe lower levels are stronger in LR. It's not golf. You know that, Simon. You know that a level 17 is going to get fucking, like, they're going to look at them. They're going to die when the enemies look at them. For how quickly the level 52 got worked by a level 41.
I love that. It's not golf.
It's not the low score wins, dude. Like, I don't believe that. If that is true, I call malarkey on all fronts then. If a level 17 can fuck up anything, a level 52 should fuck up everything. I'm very upset. But I'm here to get upset instead of you guys. You guys didn't have to spend that money on that trash item. Serpentina's vengeance. I have a vengeance for Serpentina right now. That's for sure. I'm not going to sell it though because I have a strong inkling that I can bitch and moan into Cliff's ear and that 52 is going to be a boss hog. It should though.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I mean, realistically, it should though. Or change it to be like it's a level 40. It's a level 52. I was fighting 41 enemies. It is a legendary, but it's like I'm fighting level 41 enemies. I have it summons a level 52 enemy.
My warden's a legendary, and but my warden's level 50. Funny.
There you go. Why does the warden fuck everybody up?
Yeah, why can he tank so much damage?
And you can push your warden into other rooms.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. I love that too. Bait him on in, and the warden's like, who the fuck just decided to come into my space? And he comes over and he just bashes and slams. I bet you the Serpentina's vengeance is going to be trash or amazing. Currently, trash. I'll give that. I'm going to give that the ANG 2 thumbs down for 15,000. If you got 15,000 Shadowstones, do not get the Serpentina's vengeance. Get yourself a fucking an Easterly Wind Chaser. Do I have anything that's under that price? Easterly Wind Chaser, a Nether Band, and a Feeble Bloodstone, and you'll be better off than buying one Serpentina's Vengeance. Also, A&G acquired themselves another Easterly Wind Chaser. I have another buy-in order for a second one. We're going to give away one of those. I think hands down it's the best melee weapon in the game. Beats Transcendence, beats Mythics. That thing does better than my Tharbors, or my Zilborn. Those tornadoes are deadly and useful, especially with the fact that we have a low volume of enemies. Simon, I agree with Sebastian, but I guess fine. Yeah, follow. I agree with Sebastian, except for Seal the Warden, since it's a boss monster. Someone says get all the summoner relics and bring it into adventure. That's what I was originally gonna do, but like I don't understand. Like fuck that noise. Like if a level 52 can't do shit against things that are level 41, what's the point of trying to acquire the horn? What do you think? Moonlit Valor or Photonic? Wait a minute. Does Photonic heal your summons?
No.
Do we know this? Why wouldn't it?
It can't. I've never thrown an egg underneath a... God damn it, let me try it.
Do it.
No.
No?
He does not want that egg,
No.
homie.
Well, shit.
He has no interest in healing himself. Big ol' nope.
Boom! We got ourselves 2 easily wind chasers. Alright. That's where I'm at with those. Alright. Maybe with auras, like, yeah. What time is it? It is 3:23 over here. I gotta go to bed. I'm not super tired,
Wondering when you were gonna look at the time.
but I gotta go to bed. If you haven't already, please give a thumbs up. If you haven't already, please give a subscribe. Also, if you want to support ANG and you want to get more giveaways going off on there, you can do the premium membership. It is cheaper than every single Twitch membership. It's half the price. And you know that more than half of it is going to go back to the community again. Please think of subscribing. We got a bunch of emotes. They're going to eventually be premium stuff. I've been saying that for months. But
And we have a Discord that we're eventually be doing giveaways on.
we have a Discord, and I will know that we will eventually be trying to set up a system where if you are a premium YouTube member, you will get a different level of giveaways that are specific on the Discord. Every day on the Discord, there's like, I don't know, 10 posts of new, cool, random shit that's going on in the blockchain space. You can find all that stuff. You can find links to everybody. Everybody's got, there's different games. If there's a game that's not on there, you let us know. We'll get it up on there. Hitman's our main man for doing Discord. He's the man, myth, the legend, adding everything in there. We have to give thanks to him. We obviously give thanks to Aya Wonderland. I cannot stress this enough, though. Like I said, ANG's talk with Cliff is not going to be public. I am going to see if I can record it and release it as a video, but you're not going to be able to be live asking questions or requesting things or send us questions. What do you want us to ask? What do you want us to talk about? There's no guarantee that we're going to, but do it. You never know. It'll maybe think of something that we did not think about to talk about. But we will be giving, we're meeting with Cliff on the 5th. We are going to then, right afterwards, give a review of what we talked about. Everything like that. Much love to everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. And tomorrow, I will say that I'm going to do a little bit of Diablo 4, but I'm not going to guarantee I'm not going to do some Lost Relics, because
I work tomorrow.
I'm torn. I want to, yeah, all right. Like, when do you get out of work, though?
Midnight.
I'll be on.
I mean, I'll definitely be on after work, but...
Yeah. But yeah, you know, life happens. Got to do it. Bills have to be paid.
Yep.
I hope you guys are all out there. Much love. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know there's a lot of information to, like, take in at the very end of this. We'll be talking about it tomorrow. We'll be talking about it on Sunday. And yeah, like I said, we will... Hopefully I can record it and edit it down and have Cliff's approval and send that out. But the 5th is when ANG is going to be meeting with Cliff. He wants our opinion on the game. But give us yours too, because your opinion is going to change ours too as well. Much love to everyone. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow. You'll be able to go on to Jay's Before Mine. Make sure to tune in to Jay Meyer Photos on Twitch. And we will see you tomorrow. And as always, you guys, good night to everybody and happy